Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there he is.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini. We got Rob in the house as well. Day 2 of training. Pop your head in there, Rob. Let's see ya. Look at that beautiful gentleman right there. We have Alex in the background too. It's a packed house. The last time having 4 guys in the same break room, boy, it smells in here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Hey, we got the fantasy series tonight, guys. Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League. The draft is starting up in, what is that, 40 seconds here. I have to get this a little nicely organized for all our customers. We have the 7th pick. Another fantasy series dropping tonight, though, the Fantasy Pick'em series, where you get entries into the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em 30-box series, 15 entries, $1,000 gift card to whoever gets the most picks correct. Whoever wins each week, $50. If we win the season, one of our fellow breakers wins the season, customers get no money. We win a week, they get no money. So there's that Pick'em series. 30 boxes, half the boxes have entries, massive names, Gronk Speedflex, Julius Peppers Speedflex, a lot of great stuff. How we doing, gentlemen, tonight? How we doing?
I'm ready to help drafting out here, Common. So this is my second day, first time in a fantasy draft. So for you guys, so I'm trying to help out in any way that I can. Don't know how much advice that I can give, but it's great. Off to having a great day so far. Dom?
Well, I'm just feeling dandy today, Kyle.
No, come on! I was trying to avoid the Micah Parsons news.
I'm just feeling so damn dandy.
Buddy. He's so happy.
I can't stop smiling.
I walked in today and I saw Dom with the biggest smile on his face that I've ever seen in my life.
I can't stop smiling.
Let's
I
go to
didn't think they were gonna
let's
do
go to
it.
this scene here. Let's see it. Look at how happy he looks, guys. This is a new Dom Pellegrini, the happiest guy in the world, man.
I'm always happy.
Mr. Packer.
That smell you were alluding to at the top of the show was the smell of rancid cheese when we walked into the
That
room.
must be it. That must be it. Fantasy draft, guys. We got 49 seconds. We do got to do a dice roll today for the show. I'm actually going to make the 1 in 4 the chase for the show. I know that we have the Pick'em series, but 1 in 4, it's a 4-spot break. Bonus entries for the Mahomes helmet at the end of the series. And we got 4 headliners and 6 boxes. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 3 and a 2, that won't do. 1 and a 4, that won't do. How about 6 and a 3? 9 on the dice roll. The Nick Foles number here.
Good sign for the 1 and 4, though. You had 1 and 4 in the dice roll.
I love it. I love numerology. I'm on that, Dom. I like that. Good pattern recognition.
I'm a positive guy now. Michael Parsons changed
You're a changed man.
Yes.
By the way, the draft did already start. It goes quick. A couple picks already gone. Looks like first pick was Jahmyr Gibbs. Second pick, Jamar Chase. Third pick, Bijan Robinson. Fourth pick, C.D. Lamb. We're up in 3 picks. Where are we eyeing, guys?
Where'd they get Gibbs?
Gibbs was first pick.
1-1.
What did I tell you?
Oh, man. Saquon sixth. Oh, who do we go with, Dom? Should we go with Amon-Ra for Alex? I'm nervous for Christian McCaffrey. I can't pick Christian McCaffrey. There's too many injuries.
Amon-Ra's not a bad
Gotta go with Nico.
Or do you want to go Derrick Henry or Nico Collins? What do you think, Dom?
Drake London.
Drake London?
Are you
Really?
serious?
Rick.
Dude, you gotta get Derrick Henry if he's still.
I would go with Nico Collins. I'd go with that.
Oh!
He had the knee.
See, this is why I hate this when there's 3 guys in here. It makes my life harder.
It's either King Henry or St. Brown.
St.
Dude.
Brown.
I like drafting a running back if I'm not sure. I think he's grossly under. What other running back are we going to get next time around?
It's
got
like,
a few.
it's like wide receiver heavy draft. So if you want to,
I got a name in
if you
mind.
feel safe with the running back, Common.
I'm going to go Derrick Henry. I'm
you go.
sorry. That's my gut feeling. The king is here, Derrick Henry. Now when I hype up Derrick Henry in the break room, you guys know that I'm not full of blankety blank. I know Dom is mad. He wanted Amon-Ra or Nico, right?
Drake London.
Drake London? Okay, well, if he's left, we'll pick him, Dom. How about that?
I like it. All right.
Nah,
Smart pick.
I don't think he'll be left, but if he's left, you got my promise. We're taking him next. Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Draft. Guys, get in that Pick'em League. Get your spots in the Pick'em slots. We have 6 to go in that double, by the way. We got some great double-up options in here. We have potentially Randy Moss with that dual-signed lion. Julius Peppers, Rob Gronkowski, NFC South speed flexes. These videos are sick, by the way. Look at that Rob Gronkowski with the drip. Look at that Michael Vick, Kelly Green with that green visor. And here's that beautiful Jim Brown. Don't get that in the break room often. No fantasy back when Jim Brown was a player, but if there were, he'd be one of the best,
That
the
Eagles
great Jim
was
Brown.
Insane. The Eagles.
Right?
I like that Eagles one.
Uh-huh. It's a different tint, don't you think? It feels like it's a lighter tint of Kelly Green.
Like a lime-ish.
Kind of like lime in the coconut and lime or something. What's that saying, Dom?
Just remember that in the commercial for the lime Coca-Cola.
Right? So I'll drop that link in that double box break, guys. 6 to go. Look, customers, you say this all the time, Dom. They always think they know more football than us. We'll prove it. You got to prove it.
That's right.
I will say last year, don't quote me on the record, but it was roughly 50% customers, roughly 50% UA staff in the Pick'em League. And I want to say we got 4 of the top 7 spots. Who are we eyeing now? 4 picks. I'll let you guys pick this one because I already went Derrick Henry. I know Alex backed me up at least. What do we think, gentlemen? 4 picks. Well, actually, maybe message it to me. We can't tell them.
Yeah, I can't give
We
out.
can't tell them. We got Post-it notes down. The randomizer's up. They don't see the Post-it notes. Utilize your Post-it notes here.
Pass the notes back and forth.
I do see that what's his name is gone though. He is off the board.
JA already.
Josh Allen getting picked.
Told you quarterback's gonna go early.
I'm saving my pick for Mahomes in a couple rounds. We got orders coming in too.
Yes, we do.
We're up next, guys. So we're almost at the point where you can
I have,
even shout out loud.
I have a couple names in mind.
I already know which ones you have in mind. You have. Well, I'll wait. 40 seconds on the clock.
Let us know when it's our pick.
This one's all you.
It's our pick.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, we're up right now.
Who's available? Let's see. Where are we at?
Brian Thomas,
I have a
Josh
very
Jacobs.
Yeah, give me
Jonathan Taylor.
Brian Thomas Jr.
You're good with Brian Thomas?
Yeah. Was he
What
third?
about Brock Bowers? You like Brian Thomas better?
Give me Brian Thomas.
Alex, what do you think? Brian Thomas got you a job here, sort of. That was your camera tryout. All right, respect. We'll go Brian Thomas Jr. I'm surprised you didn't try to get me to draft Josh Jacobs, Dom.
I try not to draft in my heart.
Okay.
Try draft in my head.
Respect.
I put my phone
Den
outside.
was looking at Bucky Irving. All right, Den. Let's see the break page. 5 to go in that Pick'em series, by the way, guys. The Pick'em double looks like going to be the first break of the show. We're a little open otherwise, but real quick, just so you guys are aware, we do have Indy 1 and 4. We have this bonus Mahomes on the table, and of course, Look at this Peyton Manning helmet. Speaking of fantasy, if it was all-time fantasy, this might be the best quarterback to draft in fantasy history, right? I mean, I had him the year he had 49 touchdowns with the Colts and the year he had 55 touchdowns with the Broncos. My personal rule used to be if Manning's there, you take him. So awesome helmet. Only 6 boxes left in the quarterback room. Let's get that beautiful Manning here tonight in the break room.
2 inscriptions on that. Too.
Right? Hall of Fame 21 and the 1998 number 1 overall pick. Imagine had the Colts taken Ryan Leaf. That could have been a different story, right?
I had a number 1 in my mock draft that year.
Ryan Leaf?
Yeah.
I figured you would.
3-year-old Dom, my mock draft.
If they say hashtag fade Dom, it's a real thing. It is definitely a real thing. So here's that Manning lid. Come and get that, guys. We got 10 picks to our turn. We do have quite a bit of picks to our turn. Let's see. Let's see, who are we eyeing here?
I really like Brian Thomas Jr. this year in the Liam Cohen offense coming from
Yeah.
Tampa Bay. You know, they threw the ball out there.
What I love about this fantasy draft is, because, they hear us hype up these names like crazy all year, and then we have them on our fantasy team. They'll know that we're not BSing them. We think, like, these guys are the real deal. Like Brian Thomas, Derrick Henry, for example, are the real deal 100%. Ooh, I have one. You know who we're going to pick in this draft, by the way?
Now you got to draft Will Levis.
No, maybe not that one. He's no longer in the break room, so I don't have to hype him
All
up
right,
anymore.
all right.
You can't pass up on my guy, Common. You can't do it. I see the cursor.
Trey McBride,
Sir.
he won't be there.
This is PPR.
7 picks.
I guess I should have asked this beforehand, but this is PPR, right?
PPR.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool. All right, no, we're good.
yeah, PPR. We are good. There's one that I'm eyeing personally that I think is grossly underrated, and we have how many picks?
Luther Burden?
Not
Already?
Luther Burden.
Already?
Not Luther Burden. Not yet.
All right. Brady Cook?
Brady Cook. He's awesome.
I think we get him in
You
the
know who
7th
we
round.
are gonna get, like late rounds? Rashi Rice, because we know we're gonna be in the playoffs because we're that good. We're not worried about the 6-game suspension. So Rashi Rice is guaranteed on this team.
go.
It's gonna be a while till we go to pick him up, but we'll get him. Unless someone else has the same strategy, we'll see,
Unless
right?
someone goes on auto draft.
Uh-huh.
And takes
Well,
the
I have
first-
some bad
takes
news
first
for
person. Yep.
Rob, who I don't know if you know this. For the first time ever, Dom, I've met a Cardinal fan. Rob is an Arizona Cardinal fan.
Nice.
I didn't know they existed, but we have one here on staff now.
Looks like we
But
pulled-
Trey McBride is gone.
And Dom is the first person to ever say nice after hearing that someone's a Cardinals fan.
You're a Cardinal fan?
'Cause, yeah, speaking of, the whole reason I am is because of fantasy itself.
My grandma's a Cardinal
Really?
fan.
Rose?
Chicago Cardinals.
Yeah, Chicago
That's her
Cardinals.
second-
Chicago Cardinals.
She
yeah.
goes
so-
retro.
so that counts,
She's
yeah.
an OG. That's
Yeah,
great.
uh-huh.
Perfect.
Charlie
Yeah.
Trippy.
Dom, what are you thinking? Get that Post-it note out. What are you thinking here?
I have a few names in mind.
Okay, do you want to put them on the Post-it note? Or are you going to tell me when we're up?
I gotcha.
Okay.
I gotcha.
All right, because I have a couple names in mind. I have one that I'm almost thinking about drafting early. Now, he's not on here. He's a little bit. Oh, now he's on here. What do you got for me? Give me a couple names. We're up already.
We're up.
You're actually behind. See, the live stream is behind.
I was gonna say, hey, Jason, I liked him. I like Chase Brown. Let's see, Mike Evans, always reliable. You know what you're gonna get there. Marvin Harrison Jr. spent the whole offseason in the weight room.
You're gonna hate me.
Garrett Wilson with Justin Fields, no thank you.
This is who I like. Well, what's the injury designation?
Omarion Hampton, yeah.
No, I like Tyreek Hill.
Oh boy.
The cheetah. Tyreek Hill. Why is he still there? I'm picking Tyreek Hill. Dude, I'm sorry. Tyreek Hill is better than all those guys.
All right.
All right.
All right.
The cheetah.
All right.
Jalen Waddle, number 1.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm going cheetah.
Oh, man.
You guys can have the tiebreaker next time.
Quinn Ewers, quarterback 1.
So yeah, I always say if the quarterback is bad, they'll find the number 1 receiver. Tyreek is going to be a man on a mission this year. He was going in the first round last year in draft, so we got him over with our 3rd pick. I'll gladly take Tyreek Hill. Third pick. So moving. What's up, Jeff? What's going on, Jeff? Jeff August out there buying break spots today. Always good to have Jeff buying the break spots like he always does. Appreciate you, Jeff, for being such a valued customer and caring deeply about Ultimate Autographs. He wouldn't be here if he didn't care, right? Our guy, Jeff. And what's going on, Mr. August? Now, he got the Brady helmet earlier in the quarterback room. Always got Brady helmets out there. Everyone's always chasing the Brady helmet. It is always the cream of the crop, Tom Brady. Don't you agree?
Yes, sir.
You can never go wrong with the Tom Brady. What's up, Charles Nelson?
What's up, Charles?
Charles Nelson in the house. I need a pick'em spot. That's right, Jeff. Get a pick'em spot. We got 5 to go in that pick'em double. We are knocking on that pick'em door. What's the best helmet in this pick'em series? I think it's the Gronk, personally. Look at that drip on that Rob Gronkowski. Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex has got like the knives, the skull. This lid is worth well over $1,000. He had the best fantasy season, arguably, for a tight end. Most receiving touchdowns in a single season, Rob Gronkowski. That's my favorite. Do love the Jim Brown, though, for player name. That's my number 2, that Jim Brown. You know what? There's a Pro Football Hall of Fame on the back, and we don't get Jim Brown often. Gronk looks the coolest. Jim Brown's the best helmet. That's my number 1. That Jim Brown Speed Flex. Forget the pick'em entries, which, they're amazing. Get a Jim Brown helmet in here. Get a Jim Brown Speed Flex in this series. That is 5 to go in the double. Drop that link in. Come and get it. Come and get it in that pick'em double box break. 4 picks to our turn, guys. 4 picks. 4 picks to our turn. Oh, Dom, look at your boy. Devontae Adams is left. Should we take him? Should we take Adams? What do you think?
That'll fit our theme of wide receivers in their 30s.
Ooh, somebody doesn't like my picks
No,
here.
I'm good with Devontae Adams.
There's a running backs. There's James Conner out there, Rob. James Conner's still available. That's
guy.
actually, who's the top running? We probably should draft the running back.
No, there's someone I
Dude,
like
James
from-
Conner is the best running back left, actually. Should
No
we
trade
take him?
Yeah, you don't trade yet. Yeah. And
Right?
I think it's just running backs.
okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's just
and
the
there we go.
no, that's just the running backs. But I'm looking at like who's left. There's not.
I got a few names in mind. I told you one name off the air yesterday.
I can't remember.
Well, when we get there, I'll let you know.
So you're telling me not to draft? Well, forget James Conner just got picked. So I shouldn't draft the running back now.
I always like to load up on wide receivers in a PPR league.
So then don't hate on my Tyreek Hill pick, buddy.
I love Trey Young.
I love you. I love you. I'm just saying. You know what? I will say this. He loves to target one guy. Justin Fields does, and it's his college teammate, Garrett Wilson. That's who I like. Who do you like?
I wouldn't mind taking a shot on Marvin Harrison Jr. right here.
Yeah, that's not a bad pick. Either one of those guys is not a bad pick.
Marvin Harrison Jr. over Garrett Wilson?
You said
It's
tight
taking a
end.
shot.
I will say Marvin Harrison does have the same bye week as Brian Thomas. We 8 week.
Worry
So
about
does
that when we
Adams.
get there.
Running backs are.
I expect to be 7-0 at that time, though.
I like Garrett Wilson.
Hey,
I'm going Garrett Wilson.
Hey, are any crazy tight ends still left, like Trey McBride or somebody?
No.
Second round.
Second.
Travis Kelsey's still left.
Oh, dude, he's got me.
It's a PPR. He was 7th in catches last year in the NFL.
No offense.
PPR.
That was last season.
I'm taking Travis Kelsey next. I don't know. I might take Kelsey next. Or his quarterback, Mahomes.
What about Sam Laporte?
Sam Laporta. I think Sam Laporta got picked already.
I love
Dude, I'm not even kidding. Travis Kelsey's the best tight end left. I'm just saying. Him or TJ Hawkinson for me.
Okay, I definitely picked Kelsey over Hawkins.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
You could get a lot of good value with Andrews later on.
Nah, I'm going to take Travis Kelsey.
He's likely out for the year.
Everyone hates Travis Kelsey. We'll get Travis Kelsey.
There's a couple tight ends with good value.
Who did you get receiver-wise?
We're set on receivers. Garrett Wilson, Brian Thomas, and Tyreek Hill.
Receptions merchant, target merchant.
Yeah.
You got to give Dom a tiebreaker here.
Fine, Dom. Who do you want? Who do you want, Dom?
Go to the best available, please.
All players?
Yes.
Okay. The best available right now is your boy, Devontae Adams.
So we already have all of our flex spots on wide receivers.
You probably don't need a wide receiver. Honestly, we probably should go running back. But,
Yeah, I'll go Travion Henderson. Take a shot with the rookie.
you know, I do like Travion Henderson.
That was your guy at draft time. You
Yeah.
really liked him at the draft.
I do like Travion Henderson.
Not a bad pick.
Okay. Not Brees Hall. No Brees Hall love.
Braylon Allen allegedly is having a better camp than Brees Hall.
Okay. We still got David Montgomery out there for Alex.
Plus Fields is just going to vulture touchdowns.
Isaiah Pacheco's still there.
He's reliable. You know,
Aaron Jones, PPR.
Jordan Mason there scares me a little bit.
Okay. Caleb Johnson, speaking of rookies. There's Jordan Mason right there. We're going to definitely get Rashee Rice. Just wait. Just wait. He will definitely be on our team.
Look at Demont is still there in a few rounds.
All right. Well, someone just took Trayvon Henderson off,
Oh, I thought it was our pick. Well, we're giving out secrets. That's what.
right?
I thought it was our pick.
Gotta stick to the post-it notes.
All right. Well, give me a post-it note then, Dom.
I will say this: there is some. This is PPR,
Yeah.
so okay. There's a name on there that
A running back name?
Yeah, I see a name on there that. Ooh, I see a wide receiver I like, but we don't need that.
I know exactly what you're thinking.
You know who I'm talking.
You're looking at Travis Hunter. We already have Brian Thomas Jr.
Not looking at Travis Hunter.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking at. There's a wide receiver 1.
DJ Moore?
That's not a bad pick.
Oh, post-it note. Post-it note, Dom. By the way, the Pick'em series is now down to 5. So, see, I knew the fantasy would distract the customers, but that's okay. We'd like to have fun here with the fantasy draft.
But we already have,
Okay.
depth at that position. But I think he's gonna have a nice year, and got paid.
Okay. Well, who would be your running back pick? Because we do need a running back. Who would you pick if it was a running back? Because we do have 3 receivers already. That's what I was thinking too. That was the pick I was going to make, actually.
At least for 4 weeks, he's on.
We're on the same page.
Yeah.
I think we're on the same page with running back, Alex. Dom and I have come together and agreed on something. Well, we'll see if he's there.
The team's
He
not-
just got taken.
of course.
Give me another one, Dom. Give me another
Our
one.
moment of bonding is over
Give
with.
me another one. We're up in one turn.
Yeah,
I love the O-line for the team.
he's got a lot of hype.
He does. But I think he could be the best.
Oh, my Holmes pick just got taken, by the way. I was going to surprise
the
you guys.
point now
Draft
where you gotta take a
Mahomes. She
shot.
got taken.
I just love the rookie class for this year.
Hey, we're on the same team.
Well, we're up. So tell me, who are you guys eyeing?
RJ Harvey?
RJ Harvey.
R.J. Harvey. Okay.
This is a stacked rookie class. Got to take a shot in the dark on one of the rookies.
Unless you want to build some depth on the wide receiver position.
Your boy Monty's coming up soon.
Oh, I mean, if he's still available this late, that's not bad. I don't know what
I just can't believe Mahomes got picked. I was going to take Mahomes. Now you can't call me biased because Mahomes just got picked right before us.
Hey, Dom,
Yes.
what about J-Mo? Is he still there?
I think J-Mo went.
No, he's our next pick, actually. That's who I have on my radar on our next pick. He'll probably be gone. We have 10 picks to return. So I think both of those guys that you have.
I was looking at his numbers the other day. Under 60 catches over 1,000 yards.
That's insane.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is nuts.
Nick and I were talking about that.
Yeah.
Shows ago.
So Steven, no Brady available. We do have Mahomes available right now. This is the bonus prize at the end of the 1 in 4 series. Every entry of the 1 in 4 gets a chance for the Patrick Mahomes. We do have a Peyton Manning also in the break room, in the quarterback room. Beautiful, beautiful Peyton Manning with that white and blue rip, the blue visor. That is super duper clean for Peyton Manning. That's probably the best lid in the room besides the Mahomes. What's the best lid in the Pick'em series? What do you guys think?
Michael Vick.
Michael Vick?
I love that green on that helmet.
Okay. What? Alex, why don't you take a look at the series? What do you think is the best pick? We got 4 gentlemen crowding together.
The Rave Panthers, too, the Peppers.
Best helmet in the series. You knocked over some cords.
Oh, come on. No, dude, actually, I really like the, we haven't seen Julius Pepper's name often.
The Rave?
I
Yeah.
like that Julius Pepper.
That's
It's a
nice.
good name, too.
What do you think, Rob? Best helmet in the series? Just looking at it.
Should I just say Michael Vick so I can retell the story from yesterday?
No.
Should I bring that up?
No time for that story.
No, I love the Julius Peppers too. There's just something about that, just that sky blue. And I love the signature on the front too. The sky blue with the white signature on the top. Beautiful.
The answer is Jim Brown, says Adam. See, on first thought, my thought was Gronk because I think it's the coolest helmet. But now that I've had time to marinate, I'll go Jim Brown as well because he's the most rare autograph on this graphic and also the best player on this graphic, Jim Brown. Very, very nice. I agree. How do you win the Mahomes? You win the Mahomes by getting in the 1 in 4 series. Every spot bought in the 1 in 4 gets a chance and entry for the Patrick Mahomes helmet. 4 picks to our turn, though, guys. Cortland Sutton got picked, Dom, the one you wanted. He's off the board. We did. You might hate me, but I'm thinking I might pick another running back, Dom, because I like this running back.
Let me guess. Let me see. I can probably guess. Oh, I know who.
Come on.
I know who.
You know who. You know who it is.
PPR, is he,
Let me see
does he catch a lot of
quarterbacks.
passes out of the backfield?
Maybe not a lot.
I don't think he's at risk of losing his job, which is good for, us. So
I mean,
we
look
expect
at
him-
the running backs that are left. There's not many, man. Actually, you could see. You could see where he's ranked.
I have a few running backs in mind.
I know you like Braylon Allen. I know you.
There's more than. Well, there's more.
Well, they could be backups. Let me see what the tight ends are. Kelsey's still left. We got a quarterback soon too, right? Who's the quarterback we like? I see one that I like, and he's actually a lot lower, so we can wait. I see one that I like on the quarterbacks. And you and I think, are on the same page on the quarterback. So hopefully everyone in the fantasy league's enjoying the draft. We are breaking boxes here. We'll break boxes when the breaks fill up. We did say we would live stream the fantasy draft. We are 4 to go in that pick'em double. Otherwise, a little bit open on that break page. Minis are 3 to go, though. One more mini break after this one. Let me see the posted note, Dom. Let's see that posted note. Because we're up right now. We're next.
Oh, these are late. These are like sleepers, late in the draft.
Okay.
I won't do
I
this
have,
right now.
so that's my number 2 option for that spot. I have one ahead of him, but... Okay, so these, I don't have to pick these now. There's no pressure.
Yeah, no, these are.
All right, I'm getting Pacheco. Sorry.
No.
Pacheco is done. He's our backup running back. Come on. He's the dude.
It's actually pretty good for a backup.
Right? Not bad at all. So we're up in 12 picks. Let me do a quick top to bottom rundown since it's 12 picks away, guys. So here's that Pro Football Pick'em series. Every single headliner is left, guys. Awesome series. 30 boxes. We got ourselves 15 photoed headliners. I believe that every secondary name that's not a photoed headliner will have an entry into the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em League, where you pick against us. Winner of the league gets a $1,000 gift card. Every weekly winner gets $50 gift cards in this series. Rare autograph, the late great Jim Brown in that series. Quarterback room has 6 boxes left. We have 3 secondary headliners: Trevor Lawrence, Jordan Love, JJ McCarthy. You can actually double up Love and McCarthy. You can double up Trevor Lawrence with the 5-time MVP, the fantasy GOAT, the one and only Peyton Manning on that ripped speed flex. That is super duper clean on Mr. Manning. That's the quarterback room. We have the All-Pro series. We're down to 7 boxes left, 4 photo headliners left. Brett Favre on the jersey. The newest Packer, Micah Parsons on the Cowboy helmet. Drew Brees authentic. Love that rave. And the Cheetah Tyreek Hill jersey. Member of the Ultimate Autographs fantasy football team. Diamond, 17 boxes left. 16 boxes left. 9 total headliners. 7 are photoed. Michael Irvin. We have the Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, and Marv Levy. We got the Jerry Rice Speed Flex, the Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, Antonio Gates, the Dickerson Speed Flex, and that sick Barry Sanders. Vault is down to 17 boxes left, 10 headliners. We have 2 secondary, 8 photoed. Everything left but the Edgerrin James and John Elway. Custom flexes, Jefferson, got the Jordan Love flex, got the JA-17, Rob Gronkowski, Steve Young rave, Drew Brees rave. A lot of great stuff in that vault break. Come and get that, guys. We have the practice squad. We're down to 14 boxes left, 6 photoed headliners: Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs, and Rashee Rice in that practice squad break. 1 and 4, 6 boxes left, 2 secondary headliners: Paul Peters, Terry McLaurin, then photoed headliners: Chipper Jones, Kevin Durant, and then we have ourselves the bonus prize Mahomes. Every entry bought in that series gets an entry for the Mahomes helmet at the end of the series. Jerseys, Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots, same order, same cart. Select a jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. Nico Collins or Campbell, pair of secondary headliners, Frank Gore and DeAndre Swift in those jerseys. 3 spots to go in the mini double. Then we have a mini single afterwards. Then a brand new mini series with brand new headliners, guys. So that's your rundown. Get your spots. Let's rock and roll here in the break room. Let's have some fun here. The Pick'em series is going to be probably the first break here. 4 spots to go in that double box. Only 4 picks to our turn, by the way, Dom and Rob. Let's see here. I kind of want to get a quarterback. Okay.
Good name still.
I'm stuck between several.
The
And
tight end. Who's out there for the tight ends?
Travis Kelce's who we're going to pick. The reason why I'm waiting on the tight end is because actually Travis Kelce got picked. Rats, Kelsey's gone. You know who I'm looking at, Tom? I'm looking at these 2 guys right here. Just a flash. I like both of these picks. Personally, I think they both have big ears. Mark Andrews just got picked. We're up next. Dude, I am a defender. I'm gonna pick the guy. And he's gonna have a massive year.
I mean, they're gonna have to throw a lot because the defense ain't gonna
Right?
stop anybody.
I'm taking him. You guys know. I tell you guys I like Dak Prescott. Boom. That's our boy.
I like it.
I like it. Led the league in passing touchdowns a couple years ago, Mr. Dak. Tight end will be next for us. So give me your tight end picks, then I'll go with your running back sleepers. So I don't know if you have a tight end, you want to post it, note this bad boy up, because I do see a Bears tight end on there.
Did I give you mine?
Yes. I'll give you another one, though. Here you go. So we do need a tight end, no doubt about that. I see one that could be intriguing to me. 9 picks till we're up, by the way. 9 picks. That is the pick, as you said, that we're playing behind all year. Yeah, well, look, Dak Prescott, there's only one question mark for me about Dak Prescott. Can he stay healthy? Because he's got CeeDee Lamb, who's in that vault series. Obviously, he's got Pickens now, Dak Prescott. The other one I was looking at was Baker Mayfield. And Baker just got picked, by the way. Our backup quarterback, I'm eyeing Alex, your boy, for our backup quarterback. I'm going to wait a couple rounds, but that's who I'm eyeing for that spot. I think he is grossly underrated. So, anyway. So, how's it going, guys, tonight? Who's enjoying the fantasy draft? Who's enjoying the break page? I know, we did the same thing last year, the year before. When the fantasy draft is going on, folks get distracted from the break page. Don't do that. Don't miss out on these helmets. The double box break in the pick'em is sick. Sick. This is the one I was looking at, actually. So you're good with that?
I'm cool. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was thinking
Makes
about. Right?
Yeah.
It does make sense. I mean, look, we're backing up what we're talking about, Dom. That is kind of what I was thinking of. Healthy injury. This is a healthy year, says Adam. So the Dak Prescott back and forth.
Well, that trend works in our favor.
Right? Yeah. Matthew Golden just got picked down.
It's a good pick.
All right, I'm definitely going this guy. And then the top one is my backup that you have on there. I'm not as high on this guy personally, but that's just me.
I thought you looked good in the preseason.
All right.
Whoa, there goes Loveland.
Well, that's fine.
Michigan.
You know my sleeper, but I'm not gonna take him. But this is my sleeper. But I know touchdowns are an issue. But look at how far down he is.
The guy below him is better.
Do you think the guy below him is better?
Yeah, I thought he looked pretty good last year, late in the season.
Okay. Well, we're going with the one we have
The other
circled.
guy got hurt, who's now on a different team.
Let's see. Okay, we have a couple guys that week, but that's okay. I'm not terribly concerned about that. 3 picks till we're up. Let's see how that Pick'em series is looking, guys. I could probably actually pull up the Pick'em from last year after this and show the results, maybe. I'm trying to remember who won. I might have been first or second against the customers. I don't remember who won, though.
I can't remember.
Yeah, you were up there, too, I remember.
Yeah, but Thanksgiving I forgot to.
That did you dirty, huh?
It did me dirty.
You don't want to forget. Are you guys in the UA Pick'em? You got to be in the customer one, too. You can import your picks, so I'll send out a message about that. But you can just literally import your picks. And we can smack talk to customers. because they always lose to us. They always do every year. I was first. I was first and Jake was second. I'm not a Karen though. I know he mistyped. So I was first. Jake Yoder was second last year. All right. Well, Rashi Rice just got picked, so that pick got ruined. But hey, we'll go with the Jake Ferguson we're talking about.
There we go.
Support our quarterback, Dak Prescott. So,
All in alignment. We love to see him.
all right, so what do we need now? Running, I mean, I guess best available at this point, right? So who do you have on your other one, Dom? Let's see here. I mean, I kind of personally, I like this one, Dom. For me. But he might not be low. Actually, I think he just got picked. Did he just get picked? No, he's still there. Goal line. Yeah.
He's having a better
Goal
camp.
line.
They say he's having a better camp.
Goal line. All right, that's what we'll go with then. Right?
Let's do it.
I know you've done more research than I have
Who's
for
available
fantasy.
at wide receiver? I just want to see if someone's available. I think he's picked already. Yeah, it looks like Abuka was picked.
Okay. You like this one?
Maybe later. I want to see
Curious.
if Emeka Abuka was still available.
Okay.
Looks like he was picked.
I'm trying to figure out in my league. Dom, I'm going to ask you this. Ibuka or Krosky Merritt week 1 flex?
We like Krosky Merritt. He already has him written down.
I know Chris Godwin is out week 1, so
You love some Bill?
Uh-huh.
I know I love that Tampa Bay offense. So
I know.
2 spots to go, guys,
I
in
would
that
go
double.
Abuka week 1.
Yeah.
Speaking of Tampa Bay offense, Dom, how about that Rob Gronkowski Buccaneer Rip Speed Flex? I don't know what it is about the drip helmets. You probably haven't seen much of these either. The drips are rare. They're one of my favorite type of helmets where it just drips on that lid. That thing is absolutely insane on the Rob Gronkowski. Jake from State Farm, second place in the UA Pick'em last year. So that break is coming up, guys. 1 spot to go. That will be our first break of the show. And you know how this works. More folks settle in, more folks hop in. I'm pretty sure this Pick'em series, it will be gone by the night's end. Always going to be gone. Pick'em usually takes about 1 show to get done. So definitely hoping that sells out tonight.
I think it might have just got closed out right now.
First break is ready.
I believe so. I think Jake closed us out with that All-Pro.
Thank you, Jake. Appreciate you, my man. So Pick'em double number 1 coming up. Pick'em double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Yeah, Rob, not the greatest like training first night because, you know, we're doing the draft. We don't normally do something like this, but it's always good to have something unique here in the room. We'll be fully break focused here after we end up drafting the best fantasy team of all time. We're going undefeated this year, Dom. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard too.
We're not losing a single game.
Then you want to make sure
We got Dutch with 10 and 24, Alex. 10 and 24.
Let's go down here. Stock that back up to 8.
All right, Jeff August, Adam
it's a 1 and 4,
Cantwell,
it's 4.
Tracy Fawcett, Jonathan Van Buren, and Jacob Yoder in here. 10 and 24. We got 9 clicks coming up for our spots. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So, 9 times. Who's going to be lucky, perhaps, with the fantasy entry or a headliner? Every box in here is a photo headliner or a fantasy entry, which I kind of like the sound of that personally. You win, you're happy no matter what. 9 clicks, we got Adam Cantwell. It was 9 on the dice roll in the NFC North. NFC South is Jeff August. Jacob Yoder, NFC East. Tracy Fawcett in the NFC West. Jonathan Van Buren, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Jonathan, AFC East. And Jacob Yoder in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. First box coming up, 10. And we are 2 picks from our turn. So we'll open this box up, and then out comes our fantasy turn here shortly. Good luck, folks. First box in the Pick'em. Pick'em, pick'em, pick'em. We got an NFL helmet an NFL salute to service. Actually, NFL salute to service helmet. In the graphic, it does label it as an AFC South kit. How about some twins? Rondé and Tiki Barber. You guys will see in the graphic, like I said, it is AFC South kit. The Hall of Fame corner, the former Pro Bowl running back. Two awesome twins. NFC South, NFC East, respectfully. But obviously not as many AFC South kits in the break room. So that is going home to the AFC South. Full-size, authentic Jeff August. Congrats, Jeff, on the... I'm just going to call this the Barber twins. How about that?
And twins. Two awesome players. Love the blue ink. Very, very nice. Everything is in there but this helmet, Al. That was the first helmet in the series. Our pick is up in the draft, guys. Pick is up. Let's see. Are you good with this, Tom? Rob? We have him on our list. We're going with him. All right, Braylon Allen.
Like it.
Joining the Ultimate Autographs team. So one more box coming up in the double here. I'll get this written up for Jeff August. The Barber twins.
Very nice.
I'm just going to put this up for now. I know it probably won't last for long, but this can go on the table for now. Very nice, Mr. August. I like that.
Got the giant blue and the Tampa Bay red.
It's very fitting, isn't it? Very, very fitting combo, to say the least. So congratulations there, my man. Very, very nicely done.
And they'll have physical entries, right? They have like the tickets in there.
Yes,
So, okay.
that's the way I think it is.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out when we do it, but that should be the way it's done. If you want to create a tab as
Yeah,
well,
I got you.
We'll make sure. I'll probably send out that email. Actually, I'll probably do it tonight after the show. If not tonight, for sure tomorrow or this weekend. Give you guys plenty of time to get in that Pick'em League with us. I will say, though, unlike the fantasy series, Dom, you are allowed to have two pick entries. We had guys had multiple entries last year. So you can get more than one Pick'em entry, get yourself better odds to be in the Pick'em League. We're not limiting you to one entry necessarily. You could actually technically, win a bunch of $50 gift cards and that $1,000 gift card. All right, second box coming up. And here's the first Pick'em entry. Congratulations. You have won an entry into the Ultimate Autographs NFL Pick'em League. Compete, for a chance to win a $1,000 gift card. First place wins $1,000. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
And the first fantasy entry. Oh, how about that? How fitting. Micah Parsons on the Cowboy Rave. No longer a Cowboy. Became the highest paid non-quarterback of all time. Getting traded to the Green Bay Packers. Jacob Yoder. It wouldn't be the Pick'em League without you, buddy. Second place winner from last year behind me. Congrats on the Micah Parsons mini. That is very, very timely, or in some arguments, maybe not timely.
Is he in the news or something? I haven't been on my phone today.
Right? Adam Schefter.
I've been napping.
Obviously dropping news about Micah Parsons getting traded to the Green Bay Packers. It's kind of fitting that I watched the first episode of that Cowboy documentary you love so much, Dom.
Yeah, we were texting about it.
And Cowboy Madness today with Micah Parsons getting traded.
I can't wait to watch him this season for the Packers. One of the best players in football on my favorite team. I'm spoiled right now.
I told you this off air, and I'll stick by it. I have my preseason playoff rankings, and I had on my list written down the last wild card spot will go down to the Cowboys and Packers, and I had the Cowboys getting the 7th seed. Now I have the Packers getting the 7th seed. The Micah Parsons move switched the playoff seeding for me.
7 seed, eh?
7 seed, yes, Dom.
All right.
Maybe 6. We'll see.
Oh, maybe 6.
Maybe 6. But there'll be one of the wild card teams. I still got Alex's Lions finishing first in the NFC. So we're up next, by the way, in the fantasy draft. This goes quick, man. I forget how quick the fantasy drafts go. This should be done by 7 o'clock. No doubt about that. Going quick here on these fantasy drafts tonight. Making moves, man. We're making moves here. So who should we pick next, Dom? Our turn to draft.
Who's on the board? Who you liking right there?
Is it too early to go backup quarterback?
Probably, or no?
Who's on the board for wide receiver and running backs?
Let's see. I'll just do the flex just in case, too, for tight ends. I see a couple that could be sleepers for me. I don't know who you like. You can share. We have 25 seconds, so
Go
be
down a
quick.
little bit. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Trey Benson.
Say that again.
Trey Benson.
Are you sure?
They said it's a 1-1 committee in Arizona.
Okay, this will definitely be our last running back pick because we have a lot of running backs. All right, fine. I'll give it to you. Is it too early to draft a defense and a kicker? There's only 5 picks left.
Not if it's the best one on the board.
Let's see. Because I usually draft my defenses a little bit earlier typically. What's the best one? The Eagles?
Probably the Packers after that Micah Parsons trade.
Are they even on here? There they
Well, they
are.
probably hasn't updated. They probably haven't put the Micah Parsons. San Francisco has a pretty easy schedule. I'm giving out too many secrets right now.
I'm drafting the Eagles.
Okay.
I saw what they did to the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
We'll have our week 1, our defense and our quarterback going at each other though. So
That's fine.
It happens.
Week 1, it happens.
Twice a year that'll happen.
So that's fine, Dom. So Pick'em series, we got 1 entry in, 7 spots to go in the next double, guys. We are moving and grooving there. And still 3 to go in the mini, 4 to go in the practice squad single, and 3 to go in that 1 in 4 single. So I would say decent start here. There's 28 boxes left. There's 14 photoed headliners, and there's 14 entries for the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League. I'm looking at some of the best fantasy players ever. Randy Moss had the best season ever for a wide receiver in fantasy, the 23 touchdown season with the Patriots. Marshall Faulk in PPR leagues, running and catching the ball. LaDainian Tomlinson, speaking of fantasy. Michael Vick, leagues that count rush yards. There's a lot of good fantasy players. Malik Neighbors, Ashton Genty, all still available. So you can sort by team on Yahoo, Jeff. You could probably do teams right here. Oh, that's fantasy teams. Are you just saying that you want to search for a specific team? I'm not sure. That's a great question. I know you can search for a player. When it shows teams, it shows who drafted the players. Can you search by team? I'm not sure, Dom, to be honest. I do like Yahoo personally, and we had, I believe, out of our fantasy customers, I think 7 out of 11 people voted Yahoo. So majority rules. Yahoo also was the voted choice by the customers each of the last 2 years. So I love Yahoo's system personally. I think they do a great job for fantasy. It's a lot more user-friendly. In my opinion, the best system out there, good old Yahoo. But it's all personal preference, of course. All personal preference. I think I'm going to go defense and backup quarterback, my next 2 picks for us. So if you want to start thinking about your backup quarterbacks, guys.
I do have my backup quarterback in mind. There's a quarterback who I'm very high on.
We have the same. Well, there's 2 actually on here. Maybe even 3 that I like. I know who I'm going to take for the backup quarterback if he's there, but I'm going to take the defense first. That's fair, Jeff, again. Again, opinions, of course, for Jeff. I've never actually ever searched by a team. I only search by a player personally, but everyone's got their own opinions. That's what's great about this world, right? We all got opinions. Everybody's got opinions. No doubt about that. So, you know what? I might draft the backup quarterback first. Because there's a guy I like here, Dom. I think you like him too. I know there's 2. Actually, there's 3 guys you like on here. But I'm going to draft the one. They just got picked. Literally right before us, Justin Herbert. That's who I was going to pick. They just picked him.
I have another quarterback in mind.
Okay. Post-it note it for me.
I think you have my notes.
Aaron Rodgers is out there. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. Goff got picked.
Your boy Stafford's still there.
That's what, dude. I'm not even kidding. It's a backup quarterback, but
Is it really?
he won me some fantasy. He won me a fantasy spots a few weeks ago.
Wasn't he just dealing with something with his back in Canada?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what scares me about the Rams this year. Unless you believe in Jimmy G.
I would steer clear from either one of
All right, I'm gonna let you pick. This is Dom's pick. If he doesn't deliver, it's Dom's pick. I'm going with the Dom. You're welcome. Michael Penix. That is our backup. Michael Penix, backup. I'm going defense next. And we got to get a kicker still. We have what? 2 bench spots, a defense, and a kicker. So defense could be next.
We need to get some wide receivers on our bench.
That is true. We do need some bench receivers as well. Well, it'll be receiver. How about this? Kicker, defense, and 2 receivers.
Yeah.
So think on your receiver backups.
I have a name in mind. Oh, he's out. He's got to be out there.
Well, my Rashi Rice pick is already ruined, so we can't pick him. Someone got him already. Right? I gave secrets away, apparently. All right, well, Dom, that's the list of people there. So I'm going to go defense next, but start thinking of your backup receivers. Let's see how close that Pick'em series is looking. Pick'em series, 6 to go in that double box. So drop that link in, guys. Get your spots in the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League or Fantasy Pick'em League. Pick'em 6 spots to go here. So 6 picks, 5 picks till our pick is up, guys. Ooh, here's a fun pick. Nick Chubb just got taken. Almost forgot about him. Speaking of sleepers, Mr. Chubb just got picked. So
In 25 years, maybe 30 years, 50 years, I'll be screaming on a hilltop how good Nick Chubb was.
well, the Eagles got picked, so I'm picking the Chiefs if they're left.
Might be their starter for the whole year.
So
No more Joe Mixon.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the Dallas defense. I'm taking the Chiefs next. If the Chiefs are left, I'm taking the Chiefs. That's my pick.
Yeah, defense is always tricky.
So gives me something to cheer for here.
I'm guessing Denver's already gone.
Packers with that, Micah Parsons.
Right, Tom?
Xavier McKinney with all the
I don't know.
interceptions and the turnovers.
Yep.
So, guys, we're at 6 to go in that pick'em break. Knock, knock, knocking on that door. Otherwise, 4 to go in the All-Pro. Let's get that Micah Parsons. Could be the last Micah Parsons cowboy helmet we see in the break room. And it's kind of a cool piece, though. Think about it. He still had a great time with the Cowboys, Micah Parsons. I would definitely want that rave. Right now, I'll be honest, you might be able to sell that for more than it's worth. It's the hot time right now for Mr. Micah.
I'm still shocked that trade happened. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. I genuinely thought he was going to be a Cowboy for life. I really did. I thought they were going to give him money. I thought it was going to happen, and it didn't. That's what makes sports great. We never know what the heck is going to happen.
My friends texted me, and of course I have trust issues, so I didn't trust them. I had to look online for myself, and I saw it verified by a few sources, and I was shocked.
Mm-hmm. How about Jake Bates, Alex?
My mom. Wait, you guys? Did you see the show where my mom?
No, you've told me about it though.
You guys have any Jake Bates? And I was like, Dick was like, oh yeah, hell of a hole, man.
Right? Well, actually, I know who I'm going to take for our kicker if he's still there. So I have my kicker lined up, Dom. I'll leave the receivers tab up every time I scroll over, and you give me your receivers because I have my number 1 pick for kicker and my number 2 pick. So you examine the receivers and put me a list of guys. I like this guy personally, but I don't think he'll be left. So
I'd be like him too.
I just don't think he'll be left. And I am almost tempted to just draft this guy anyway. He's looked good in preseason, just saying.
This is the part of the draft where you do draft.
Part of the draft where you...
This is the part of the draft where you draft guys like that.
You're cool with that?
Why not?
Who else? Give me one more name, though.
If you want a really high floor guy for the first 6 weeks.
This is Rob's. This is mine.
Okay. All right.
Just got traded, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He's back home.
He was good last year too.
Yeah.
It's true. Okay. All right. I'll keep those in mind. I mean, I've got my two. So we have 4 guys we're thinking of, and we'll figure that out one way or another. Up to 17 people here hopping in now, guys. More action on that break page. Keep on getting those break spots. We are currently at 7 to go in the Pick'em single and 6 to go in the Pick'em double. 14 photoed headliners left. We also have 14 entries for the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em series. So it'll be every week we have picks. They're based on confidence points. The more confident you are in a game, the more points you put on it. At the end of the year, whoever wins gets a $1,000 gift card. Last year, no one got $1,000 because I won. I beat all the customers. So you want to talk smack against me? You want to talk smack against Dom, Alex, Rob? You want to say you can beat us in picks? Only way to do it is join this league, right? Get an entry in this league. That is the way you can smack talk, and we'll see who knows the most football here. See, it's funny because last year I won this league against the customers, but our owner, Matt, actually beat me in the one against us. I was second in the UA one, which had money on the line. But so it shows you that we know what we're talking about on the show, right? So you wanna show us that you know what you're talking about? Prove it. Get in this league and try and beat us. You won't, but you can try. You can definitely try, Alex. Good old-fashioned smack talk going down here in this Pick'em all year long. By the way, awesome helmets too. All of them available except for the Tiki and Rondé Barber. All right, it is our turn to draft. I'm going to go with the one I wanted to draft. We'll go Keon Coleman.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
I was shocked that he was still left, to be honest. I got the awesome quarterback in Josh Allen. So I have the 3 guys we have written down. And then we do have to draft a kicker still. So we have kicker and 1 more receiver. And they just started drafting kickers, actually. So my kicker pick is not there anymore. I was going to draft the Cowboys kicker. What do you think for kicker, Tom? Do you have a kicker preference?
I'm guessing Aubrey's gone, right?
That's who I wanted. Yeah, he's gone.
Who's the Jags kicker who kicked a 70-yarder?
Oh, in preseason?
Cameron Little? Is that his
For Jacksonville?
yeah,
Cam
right.
Little.
Yeah, kicked a 70-yarder in preseason.
Okay, let's draft him. Done.
All right.
Done. That sounds good to me. 70-yarder, done.
And we get those Brian Thomas touchdowns.
Right? So it was wild. So Pick'em's now down to 4 to go. You see, all I had to do was talk a little smack to the customers, Dom, and they're like, "Who just got in?" The guys that just got in the last couple of spots, they wanna talk smack against me. Who just got in?
Jay August.
Jeff August. He always talks smack, no doubt. You're good, Dan. No problem. Breaks are coming up. They're here all night, my man. Get in that Pick'em series, which, by the way, you know, this is a whole year-round thing. Whole football season. So if you're not in this Pick'em league, you don't get an entry. You don't get to compete in all the fun each week. So there you go.
Yeah, that guy had another 10 yards behind it. Too. That was insane.
Uh-huh.
The guy standing on the yellow line.
Uh-huh.
Close, caught it. In air.
By the way, Mizzou Tigers already off and running with a touchdown. I guess they missed the PAT, though, which is not good. 6-0 Mizzou. For myself, excited for that. But I do see more action on that Pick'em, guys. 4 to go in that double box break. We will not limit you to 1 entry, by the way. You get multiple entries, you have multiple chances to beat us head-to-head. I will only have 1 entry. Dom will have 1 entry. So the customers can get multiple entries. It is possible.
No,
it's
no.
probably
no,
okay.
No, it's good. It's a good test.
Isn't that what we used to have on there?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's really hard to.
The mouse is tough. 0 research on fantasy. Get all my info from Ricky talking. All right. I'm getting the Cam Little pick, by the way.
That's the one that was there yesterday. It's got some nice wear into it.
All right, so Cam Little, and then we just got to draft another wide receiver. Oh, my guy got picked. They picked Luther Burden off me. So no Luther Burden. That's not an option. I think your pick got taken too, Rob. Adam Thielen. I don't see Adam Thielen on here either.
Tesla?
Okay, I'll do it for you, Alex. That'll be our last pick. He's there. I don't see your pick either, Dom. Yeah, we'll do it for you. Sure. All right. That'll be our last pick. Awesome. So one pick left. Diamond Series helmet, Sean. We got ourselves one guy for fantasy and real life football. It's incredible. I love this Jerry Rice Rave Speed Flex. That's the vault, actually. Excuse me. The diamonds, the Jerry Rice Rave Speed Flex. This is one I want to see tonight. We still got ourselves the Bills 5 autographed Flash Authentic. We have the Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, Antonio Gates, Eric Dickerson Speed Flex, and the Barry Sanders Authentic. All are still available in that series. And we have the entries for this Mahomes helmet in the 1 and 4, by the way, guys. And this will be the last 5 picks. Then we're up and the fantasy draft is over. And then I'm going to focus the shift on breaks afterwards. We did a lot of fantasy talk. Want to make sure we're focusing on the draft series. That'll be the big focus. The Pick'em series rest of the night. Diamonds are always good though, Sean. All authentics, all great hits. You can never ever go wrong in the diamond lids. Those are the cream of the crop, as we say here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Jerry Rice.
So we have the GOAT receiver. I know Rip is really excited to see that helmet, and for Rip's sake, I want to see that lid because he wants to see that helmet so bad. He's gonna lose his mind if it doesn't get pulled anytime soon. He loves that Jerry Rice Rave. I don't blame him. It's golden. It's the greatest receiver ever. It is awesome, awesome, awesome on the Rice baby, Jerry Rice.
Good to see Jerry back in the break room.
Yeah, we haven't had him in a hot minute. So 2 picks till our turn. That'll be the last pick of the draft for us. And then I'll probably focus on drafts. You know, we'll look at this draft maybe tomorrow at some point if there's a little bit of time. You know, draft grades handed out. We'll kind of soak in who everyone picked. We'll take a look at that tomorrow. Todd in that chat, by the way, saying good luck to all. Thank you, Todd. Good luck to you getting that Justin Jefferson in the vault, my man. So just for you, Alex, last pick, Isaac Tesla. You're welcome, buddy.
Won't be the last pick in anybody's draft next year.
Oh, hold on. There he is. Drafted. Done. Fantasy draft is over. By the way, I'll look at that pick'em. Let's see if we have the pick'em results from last year. That's maybe not. Maybe it's not on here.
Phew.
You were like top 6 or 7, Dom. You were good,
Thanksgiving, though, I told you.
right?
It cost me. That
Let's
dang
see.
turkey.
Pro Football Pick'em.
I was on deep fried turkey duty, so I wasn't paying too much attention to my pick 'em.
Okay, I'll track down the standings from last year, but I know that we kicked butt. So, guys, back to business here in the break room. I'll refresh everything. I'll hit you guys with a top-to-bottom rundown in case you just tuned in. Everything we got going on here in the break room, it is plenty. It is loaded. It is awesome. The Pick'em entry, by the way, $160 a spot. But imagine getting a custom drip Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, who has the record for most receiving touchdowns in a season by a tight end. You get that for $160, and you tack on the Julius Peppers Rave Speed Flex in the NFC South. We're looking at over $2,000 in autograph value combined with those 2 Speed Flexes. $2,000 or $160? What's better?
2,000.
2,000 is better? Well, Dom says 2,000 is better apparently. So he has spoken.
Context? In what context?
In all context, 2,000 is always better than 160.
Yes.
Common sense, right? So we got the Kurt Warner Rave. Speaking of fantasy, this guy was a fantasy machine, both with the Rams and Cardinals. I know, Rob, you love this one. Never get sick of Kurt Warner. This is kind of ironic. We have Kurt Warner on the Cardinals and Marshall Faulk on the Colts. When they were Ram teammates, part of the greatest show on turf, Marshall Faulk, a league MVP, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Marshall. I got the Michael Vick on that Kelly green, lighter line color with the green visor, MV7, talking about the best running quarterback I've seen. This dude was literally unstoppable, Michael Vick. Randy Moss on that Winter Warrior Speed Flex with the purple visor, single season receiving touchdown record, second most receiving touchdowns ever in a career. Speaking of fantasy, that dude was a beast. You can double up with the Moss Flex and the Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams dual sign line authentic. We have Jim Brown in the break room. Jim Brown is one of the greatest football players ever, 3-time league MVP. You and I say this a lot, Dom. The original GOAT of football. When Jim Brown retired, he was the greatest football player of all time. For me, along with Barry Sanders, the 2 best running backs ever. We don't get Jim Brown often in the room. He passed away, obviously, 5-6 years down the road. This will become a very, very rare autograph, which makes it a very, very expensive autograph. The Syracuse and Cleveland Browns Rip Speed Flex for the great Jim Brown. LaDainian Tomlinson, he's got the 2nd most rushing touchdowns ever, the most touchdowns in a single season. That is very, very nice. The beautiful salute to service, LaDainian Tomlinson. You can pair that with Champ Bailey, the Hall of Fame corner, most Pro Bowls ever. Then we have Malik Neighbors on that beautiful Giant mini, a guy that helped Dom win a fantasy championship last year.
That's right.
Malik Neighbors, great young receiver, Ashton Genty, 2nd most rush yards ever in a college season last year on that Raider mini. Tyreek Hill, some would say the steal of the draft. That would be me, getting him in the 3rd round. Ultimate Autographs fantasy team. The cheetah in the house. And your boy, Jordan Love. He can put up a little bit less fantasy numbers, Dom, now that Micah Parsons is on that defense, right?
Same agent.
Who had the best draft, Eric? Definitely our team. We're going to win for sure. Otherwise, I'll take a look at the other teams when I get a second. But definitely thinking we're going to win, no doubt. Got a Dominic Sue in here. That's a rare autograph. Secondary headliner. The secondary headliners, by the way, come with entries into the UA Pick'em.
You know why I know we're going to pull in Dominic Sue tonight? Because Nebraska plays tonight.
Of course, makes sense. First place award is a $1,000 gift card for whoever gets the most correct picks with confidence points in the Pick'em League. Zay Flowers, Michael Irvin, some awesome receivers. Warren Moon, my boy. Rob has seen a Theismann story. He has not seen a mooning yet, though.
Oh.
So he's in for a lot of fun tonight, Mr.
Gotta see
Rob.
the movie.
Fingers crossed.
How was your first mooning, Alex? You like your first mooning experience?
Not from Robbie. From just the room in general, yes, of course.
Well, see, I love Robbie, but Robbie stole that from me. I will call it the way it is. I was doing the moonings. He started to do his own version of the moonings. So you haven't seen the authentic mooning. It's PG rated, not PG or R rated with Robbie.
You better put that to rest, otherwise we're all gonna be pink eye.
Right? Amen. So 2 to go in that double box for the Pick'em guys. Still got the quarterback room. Probably besides the Mahomes in the 1 and 4 giveaway, the 2nd best helmet in the break room, I would say right now. The Peyton Manning ripped Speed Flex, the white, the blue, the Hall of Fame 21, the 1998 number 1 overall pick, the great Peyton Manning on that custom Cold Speed Flex. That is absolutely stunning. The most passing touchdowns ever in a season, 55 for the 5-time MVP. Pick'em is new, Mario. Yes, we've done 1 break, 1 entry, 1 headliner. The Pick'em is brand spanking new. 5 to go in that quarterback room. The Peyton Manning, by the way, pairs with the secondary headliner, Trevor Lawrence. Also pairs with the Jordan Love and the J.J. McCarthy in that quarterback room. 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in that one. We have the All-Pro. It's a 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. 4 and 7 chance at a photo headliner. Drew Brees, speaking of fantasy, the 2nd most pass yards, passing touchdowns ever. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Put some respect on Brees' name, baby. Love that lid. We got Brett Favre on the jersey. You'll like this, Dom. He has a record that will never get broken, ever. Only guy ever to win 3 straight MVPs in football history.
Oh, Jordan Love's going to break that.
No one will ever do that again.
Jordan Love.
Mr. Micah Parsons on now his old team, the Dallas Cowboys, on that rave. One of, if not the best pass rusher in the game. Very expensive autograph, Micah Parsons as well. Tyreek Hill jersey, the Cheetah, one of the best receivers, if not the best of his generation, Tyreek Hill. So 2 in that double quad. Thank you, Gabriel, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Diamond helmets left. Still got the awesome custom Jerome Bettis Rip Speed Flex. The black, the yellow, the blue coming out of there. The yellow visor on Jerome Bettis. We have the 5 autographed Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, and Marv Levy. 5 Hall of Famers on 1 helmet. That's pretty cool for the Bills, right? Michael Irvin, big-time superstar on that Cowboy documentary, the most famous Cowboy receiver of all time. I mean, look, Mount Rushmore of most popular Cowboys, Michael Irvin has to be on there. I don't know if I'm going to say Mount Rushmore of Cowboy players because there's so many iconic players, guys like Bob Lilly who get no respect. But in terms of just sheer name recognition and fame, Michael Irvin definitely on that Cowboy Mount Rushmore. Bettis, I mentioned already, 8th all-time in rushing yards. We got that Antonio Gates STS, most receiving touchdowns ever by tight end. Eric Dickerson, that black speed flex, single season rushing record holder. And of course, the greatest running back of all time, the retro lion lid, Barry Sanders in those diamonds. Vault right now is loaded. We have 17 boxes left. We have 10 total headliners. 8 of them are photoed. That includes CeeDee Lamb, who is now, with Micah Parsons gone, I could argue perhaps the best Cowboy on the roster. Now, Steve Young, Alex's favorite, the best lefty quarterback of all time on that clean Niners rave. We have the Justin Jefferson military ripped speed flex. This is super duper clean on Jay Jetta's. We have the fighter jets, the Air Force, the submarine. That's an incredible lid on one of the best receivers in the game. You can double up in the NFC North. That Justin Jefferson pairs with Jordan Love, one of the best young quarterbacks in the league. We have double ups galore. Saquon Barkley, best player in the NFL last year, could pair with the CeeDee Lamb, the most valuable player last year. How about Josh Allen, JA-17 on that rip salute to service speed flex? That could also pair with Rob Gronkowski. 2 speed flexes, AFC East. 2 speed flexes, NFC North. Eric Dickerson, Brian Urlacher, secondary headliners. Got some great stuff left in that vault break. Went over the diamonds, the quarterback room. I mentioned the Manning lid and then the 3 secondary headliners, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. Let's be honest, though. There's 6 boxes left. There's 6 quarterbacks left. The quarterback is the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. You cannot beat a quarterback. Few quarterbacks could beat Peyton Manning. Awesome lid on that Manning. All Pro went over earlier. Practice squad are looking at, only 14 boxes left. 6 photo headliners. More double ups in here. You can double up with the Deion Sanders jersey and the Jaden Daniels. I know I mentioned Michael Irvin as a famous Cowboy, but if I could think of one football player ever that was born to be a Cowboy, for me, it was Deion Sanders. He is Mr. Cowboy to me. Sorry, Bob Lilly. We got the Jaden Daniels football for just over $50. One of the best young quarterbacks in the NFL. That is a hashtag steal. I got that Drake May mini as well. 3rd overall pick in the draft previous year. Terrific young quarterback, Mr. Drake May. We have the James Harrison, rare auto in the room on that Camo Authentic. And then Josh Jacobs, STS, one of the best backs in the league. Not to mention Rashee Rice on that Super Bowl champion inscribed speed flex on that practice squad. 1 in 4. This is the automatic wheel spin tonight. 1 in 4 chance to win a box. 1 in 4 chance to win the Chase wheel spin. 6 boxes left. Very rare autograph in the break room. One of the best scorers of all time, Kevin Durant, Mr. Durantula in the break room. We got that Chipper Jones bat, one of the best switch hitters ever, Hall of Fame third baseman, 2 secondary headliners, Terry McLaurin and Paul Pierce. And of course, let's not bury the lead. Every single entry in that 1 in 4 gets a entry for the Mahomes Speed Flex, 11 out of 20 numbered, that will be opened up at the end of the series in the 1 in 4. Jerseys, we got 7 to go in the jerseys. It is Thirsty Thursday. Buy 5 or more break spots. Select a jersey with the 6th. You get that spot for free in your order in your cart. It's 6 orders at the same time. We got a D+. I love that. In my personal league last year, the person who got a D+ finished 2nd in the league. So those Yahoo draft grades don't mean much, Adam. I'm telling you, D+ last year, actually D- in my fantasy league. The person who got a D- got 2nd place in the league. They're supposed to win 1 game last year. My fiance was supposed to win 0 games, and she went like 500 last year.
Remember the Packers got like a D+ or
Yeah.
C- when they drafted.
I don't put. You know what,
drafted Jordan
Adam?
Love, so.
The house, by the way, 2 years ago we got 2nd place. Last year we were like 5th or 6th out of 12. So we've always been either top 2 or top half. And last year we were also rated like a D, I think. So
It's a passing grade though.
yeah,
Right? D+.
for Dom that's passing. So anyway,
Damn right.
wait till the season happens, Adam. We'll see who's talking when the time the season is done. The preseason rankings. You know who else got like a D+? The Commanders last year. Jaden Daniels took them to the NFC title game. So I wait till I see the action. I know. It's just fun to look and see what AI thinks. One thing I've learned about AI is it is often so wrong. So wrong. AI.
Sometimes I get the Google AI overview.
Yeah.
And I can just tell it's completely wrong.
It's completely wrong. Just like that prediction, by the way. Anyway, Nico Collins, Earl Campbell. I love a little smack talk, though. Appreciate you, Adam. Just for that, you're going down, brother. Frank Gore, DeAndre Swift, 4 headliners and 7 jersey boxes left. 3 spots to go in that mini break. Then 1 more break in the brand new series, guys. Keep those orders going. Let's knock out these awesome, awesome breaks tonight. 1 spot to go in the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em. 5 spots to go in that quarterback room double. Likely going to be 2 doubles and 2 singles. Then we get that quarterback room closed out tonight. So keep them coming, guys. Keep those orders coming here.
1 spot to go.
Well, I'm sure you could look, Eric, what they said about your team. So
Definitely recommend downloading the Yahoo Fantasy app on your phone so you can easily access it on just like press of a button.
Yes.
Instead of having to log in all the time on the
the Yahoo app I love.
The
Like
website.
that's why for me the Yahoo app is the best app out there. They're incredible for fantasy. They're incredible for the March Madness Pick'em. I think nobody does it better than Yahoo personally.
Let's do a pick'em.
Pick'em's ready? Mm-hmm. Pick'em double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Mizzou's up 9-0 after 1 quarter, Dom.
There you
Off
go.
to a good start.
Are we playing Alabama?
Central Arkansas.
Oh, same. Yeah, same.
And
thing.
we're driving. And we're driving.
It's same.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Eric. I'll take a look when I can, brother. Obviously, I will say, as much as I love the fantasy league, the breaks always take priority. And we got a break coming up, right?
That's right.
Got a break coming up. Oh,
Get
oh
that.
boy. It's okay, right? Nothing's broken.
It's good.
I've never done that.
That's what it's made for.
Patrick is in perfect condition.
You know what? The helmet is perfect. See, that's how strong the speed flexes are.
That's what it's made for.
Wow. That was interesting. It's all in one piece, guys, which I'm not even kidding, Dom. This is before your time. This was 2 years ago. We tried to run over a helmet with Brandon Combs' truck. Actually, you were here. Brandon Combs' truck, and the helmet would not break. So these are sturdy. Look, we saw it. The helmet, though, I promise you guys, is in perfect condition.
It looks good.
It looks very good. Not a ding, nothing. I'm actually surprised. That was when I first started working here, Dom. That was my number 1 fear. It's taken me 4.5 years or 5 years to finally drop a helmet. I was convinced it would happen on day 1.
It's the preseason.
The
It
preseason,
happens.
right?
It's preseason.
So this is definitely not a black and blue item. So I know someone will claim it is, but this is in perfect shape. Just like a player takes a hit in the game, they don't swap out the helmet. No. So honest to God, if this were at all damaged, we would definitely replace it for you guys. But this, I'm looking at it and it looks pretty good. Looks pretty darn good. Patrick Mahomes. The Fumblerooski. So, anyway, we have the double coming up, 4 and 10 in the pick'em, guys. So you know what? You know why I did that? That was intentional, Dom, to make sure they're still awake. The chat's way too quiet right now.
I see.
So I just want to make sure you guys are still awake. I think we did 10 last time, actually, Dom. I think 10 and 24 were the last break. So there's no 10. I need a second box number. There is no 10 available right
10
now.
and 24.
So give me one more number, guys.
Yeah, it's right here.
11. That is true. We can't replace it with a numbered one, but we would definitely replace it if it was actually damaged. I will say that. That is definitely the case. 11 on the pick'em. A 4 and 11. Stay, Patrick. Stay. Be nice, Patty Mahomes. So, anyway. Good luck, guys. Tom Kozich, Adam Cantwell, Jeff August, Brad Lovejoy, Jesse Marhofer, James Hamblin, and Dan Scapetta. Man, long time no see, Dan Scapetta. What's up, brother?
Danny Vincenzo.
So we will go, what is that, 9 times here. Sit, helmet. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 clicks. We got Jeff August up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Tom Kozich. James Hamblin, the NFC East. Brad Lovejoy, the NFC West. Adam Cantwell, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Dan Scapetta, AFC East. And Jesse Marhofer in the AFC West. We got ourselves box 4, 4 out of 30 in the pick'em here. Pick'em mixer. All right, we got a heavy one. We got a heavy one. Ooh, this is a guy that is arguably the most unstoppable football player one-on-one of all time. Mr. August, you have been mossed. Randy Moss, the Winter Warrior Speed Flex, the Purple Visor. Jerry Rice, for me, is the GOAT because I count longevity in the GOAT numbers. But the best apex, the best talented receiver, the best single season ever, 1 season, 1 week, 1 play, 1 game. Nobody better than Randy Moss. Awesome Winter Warrior Speed Flex. Worth over $1,000. Jeff August for Randy Moss.
One of the greatest wide receivers of all time. The beautiful purple visor. Very nice. The Winter Warrior helmet. I always
Dom's favorite.
You know, I love that name for a team that plays in the dome.
Yeah,
But
I know
it's
you
a
do.
Sick looking helmet.
I know you do, Dom.
The name, questionable. The helmet, good looking lid.
Every time we do performance reviews, Rob, I always tell Dom, stop being mean to the Vikings.
Yes.
We like all football teams in the break room.
Lasts a day.
Dom is the poster child of that. And we call him Mr. Viking. Nice job, Jeff. Skull guys, great hit, Jeff, says Todd. Great hit indeed on the great Randy Moss. This is going on the table right here. Mr. Moss. All right, 1 more to go, guys. 1 more to go. Box 11 out of 30. You can still get a pick'em entry, Jeff. There's 14 left. You can still get a double up in the north or jump in the next break. This one is not a pick'em entry because it is a photoed headliner. Call this the receiver break. We had Randy Moss, who was probably the best receiver of the previous generation. This generation, maybe the best receiver of the current guys over the last 7-8 years. How about the cheetah, Tyreek Hill? I know there's a lot of talking heads out there. You know, you and I, Dom, Rob, Alex, ESPN, NFL Network, Fox Football, Yahoo, CBS. I will say there's something to be said about guys that actually played the game and what they think. His peers voted Tyreek Hill the #1 player in the NFL 2 years ago. Not the #1 receiver, the #1 player. Think about guys like Mahomes, Allen, Lamar Jackson, Penei Sewell, obviously on offense. You know, TJ Watt, like all these terrific football players. And this guy was voted #1 by his peers. Tyreek Hill, AFC East. You can't teach speed. Dan Scapetta back in the break room and back in the winner's circle.
one of the best looking jerseys in the game, the Miami Teal, or
Mm-hmm.
Aqua, however you want to call it. The Cheetah is he our number, our wide, no, is he our wide receiver 1?
Wide receiver 2,
Okay.
I believe.
Oh, yeah, Brian Thomas, yes.
Brian
Yeah.
Thomas. We could argue who's 1 and 2. We got 2 1As. Tyreek Hill. Dude, I think he's going to have a big year this year. I really do. I think the best athletes, they deliver after there's been, some question marks about them. This dude, I mean, literally 2 years ago, led the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. 3rd round pick. I'll take him any single day, Tyreek Hill, in the 3rd round. Quarterback room, Peyton Manning is left, Ronnie Sayer. There is 6 boxes left. The Peyton Manning Speed Flex is still left, my man. Come and get that Manning. We do have also available 3 secondary headliners. And Ronnie, of course, the Pick'em entries today. Only way to get in the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League is by winning an entry in this Pick'em series. So, how much will it cost Micah for the number 11 jersey? Who's 11 on the Packers?
Jaden Reed.
Jaden Reed?
Should be free.
Should be free.
I like Jaden Reed, but maybe have like a friendly number, but
I would love if Jaden Reed kept 11. I would love that.
Get
I
well
would
soon,
absolutely
Jaden
love
Reed.
that.
He's dealing with a foot injury, so hopefully he gets well soon.
Okay. So very nice in that All-Pro double box. We still got 14 entries in the Fantasy League, guys. Come and get your entries, guys, in the UA Pick'em League. It is fantasy Pick'em, right? Those are some awesome options in here. So what are we going to do next? I'm guessing Ronnie's going to get in that quarterback room. What's up, Jeff? What's the favor, my man? It better be nice, Jeff. Oh, you know what? I don't know. When you put something out there in the ethosphere, it usually tends to happen, Dom. So I cannot make any promises, Jeff. I'll do the best I can, but you put it in the ethosphere, things happen. Ooh, who'd you pick with the 7th pick? Just kidding. I have jokes. Just 1. All right. You're good. You're good, my man. 3 spots to go in that quarterback room double. Let's get that Peyton Manning out. Of all the guys I would drop, it would be my favorite player of all time. Isn't that funny?
You excited?
I get excited, man. Every time I get near a Patrick Mahomes, which you should get in that 1 and 4 series, by the way. 1 and 4 series. The bonus prize, the Mahomes Custom Speed Flex. Very, very clean.
That Micah Parsons trade has you rattled.
I'm a little stressed about it. Can you bump it up a little, Alex? Do you feel cool too? Yeah, it feels cool. We'll go 73 here. Do you feel cool, Rob? You probably feel good.
I'm always cool, man.
You're always cool.
I'm always cool.
All right.
Respect.
His first 4 picks, McCaffrey, Genty, Hill, and Mike Evans. Hey, we had a Hill with our 3rd pick too, Bob. And we had the 7th pick as well. Twins, buddy. And we are twins. We actually passed on McCaffrey, though, right?
I think so, yeah.
I don't feel right with McCaffrey. There's too many injuries recent years.
I think he went the pick before. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, did he go to the pick before?
I think he has a bounce back year, McCaffrey.
Okay. He might. I'm not sure. I'm the guy that drafted Le'Veon Bell like years ago when he held out.
You got
so
trust issues
I
now.
have trust
Yeah,
issues when it
yeah.
comes to those type of scenarios.
Makes sense.
Hey, Dom, Mizzou's kicker made a 55-yard field goal just now.
Yeah, I see Boise getting upset right now. I was wondering why that was 10.5 and it went down to 5.5 at game time. Guess I had my answer. 24
Did you bet it? Yeah, your parlay is cooked.
Yeah, great.
You're welcome, bud.
Cooked before Saturday.
You're welcome,
Very
bud.
nice.
So quarterback room is coming up. 2 spots to go. The next pick is at 6 to go. You think you can outsmart us? Only way to do it is getting in this Pick'em League. And last year, Dom, I'll talk my smack. I beat every single customer in the league. I had more picks right than all of them. So you want to beat me? You want to beat Dom? You want to beat the guys here on staff? Get in the Pick'em League. All the non-photoed headliner boxes have entries in the Pick'em League. It'll be picking all the games each week based on confidence points. If you are most confident in a pick, you give it 16 points. If you are least confident, it goes 1 point. Did you raise it or no?
Yeah.
You did?
No, but even more?
No, and you need to hold it. It just still says 71. I don't know if it worked.
Oh, I forgot to hit the hold
Yeah, you gotta like go 2 and then you gotta hold it or something. I think 73 is our sweet spot.
Should have signed him years ago. Nah.
Anyway, we'll be all right. So who's gonna get that pick'em entry, guys? 6 to go there. Quarterback room 2 to go. I'll ask you a question. Here's one for all of us, right? Anyone in the chat. I'll make this fun because I think it's a lot more fun if we give everyone the same players. So let's just say we gave all these guys, let's just go Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, and Jerry Rice for the receiving core. You could pick one quarterback for regular season, not playoffs, not overall stats, just fantasy based. You're given those wide receivers. You could pick between Peyton Manning in the quarterback room, Patrick Mahomes on the table, or you could pick maybe Michael Vick, for running yards, for fantasy. Who's the one guy currently in the break room? Maybe you pick Steve Young in the diamonds. Maybe you pick Drew Brees in the vault. Pick one of those guys, Josh Allen, on that salute to service in the vault. Who are you picking as your fantasy quarterback? Now, keep in mind that if you have all those receivers, you're going to throw the ball more. I know Josh Allen runs a lot. That's the easy answer. Who are you picking in fantasy?
I seen Peyton Manning throw 7 touchdowns to Julius Thomas, so I'll pick him with a Hall of Fame wide receiver core.
I agree.
The GOAT wide receiver core.
I might pick Mahomes first, then Manning second.
All right.
But
Can't
those
go
two
wrong.
guys, I know we're used to like the rushing yards. I know Allen will get more rush yards, etc. But I do think I would pick Manning over him in that scenario with those receivers. How about you, Rob? Who would you pick? Manning, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Drew Brees, Steve Young, maybe Jaden Daniels. Of guys currently in the break room, one quarterback, who would you take for fantasy for 1 year?
I think it's honestly kind of obvious. I got to take Josh Allen.
Josh Allen?
Could you imagine that box being so wide open for Josh Allen to just run around all day and night? You'd have to double cover somebody, you would think, between all those wideouts that he would have at his disposal. And it would be nice besides, a little slot receiver, little Shakir not taking all the targets for one, so he can actually get a big boy back in the room. Look what he did with Stephon Diggs.
The number 4 receiver,
When
Khalil Shakir.
Diggs was there. Yeah, number 4, exactly. So, yeah, got to go with J.A. all the way.
Okay, that's respect. I mean, he's probably gonna be the first quarterback taken in many drafts, including our here in the break room. But I did have a personal fantasy rule back in the day, and it worked. My very first fantasy league, I had the first overall pick. It was against one of my best middle school friends, and it was his brother who was in high school at the time. And I had the first pick, and I drafted Peyton Manning, and they all made fun of me. Manning threw 49 touchdown passes, and I finished undefeated in the league.
They made fun of you?
They made fun of me for not picking on Damian Tomlinson.
Let's go get him.
Come on.
No one makes fun of my host.
We're coming for you guys.
No one makes fun of my host. I don't like that.
Here's that Manning speed flex. By the way, the guy they told me to pick first, the projected first pick in that draft back in 2005 was LaDainian Tomlinson, which also makes sense.
Good pick.
Is he the best fantasy running back of all time, LT? If not, who is it?
You know who must have been a really good fantasy running back in the day? A guy that we get in the break room and more section. Roger Craig. He was probably the OG PBR great running back with the thousand.
Yeah.
So I picture him. Obviously, LaDainian Thompson that year with all those touchdowns. That makes sense. Marshall Faulk in 2000.
Also in this series.
Yes. So some great fantasy players. Malik Neighbors. I'll just throw it out because he won me a championship last year.
Ashton Genty could be a breakout fantasy star this year. Could be definitely a breakout fantasy star, Mr. Genty. So good evening, Carmen and Dom. What's up, Derek?
What up, Derek?
Derek might get in that fantasy series, get that Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams. Bob saying Dom, Miguel Vargas, Grant Salami, 4-4 at the rate.
Let's go.
How about that?
They've been
Go Sox.
And Rob, you can
Southside respect. Southside stand up.
you can confirm this. They've been respectable bad this year.
They're a good home team. They're pretty decent at home.
They have some exciting young guys that
Yeah.
are exciting to watch. Colson Montgomery coming up. He's been, it's refreshing to have a White Sox prospect come out and not totally just completely struggle right out the gate. So Kyle Teal looks good. Edgar Quero looks good. Miguel Vargas has made some strides this year. It's not perfect, but he's getting better. We're seeing a lot of guys get better, which is nice. We're not close on a contender yet, but I see a little bit light at the end of the tunnel.
Not
Just a
good
little
enough to
bit.
be fillers in the 1 and 4 just yet.
Not yet. No.
Working their way up to be fillers in the 1 and 4 in future baseball series. So, folks, who's going to get that quarterback room closed out? Where are my Colts fans at? Anybody want a Peyton Manning, perhaps? The 5-time league MVP? That's a record that I think will never go. I know Alex and I were talking about it on Tuesday, but I don't think anyone will get 5 MVPs again, just because we have this culture of voter fatigue in the NFL, NBA as well, pretty much all leagues. I don't think we will ever have someone win 5 MVPs the way Peyton Manning did. I just don't see it. Like, someone could deserve it, but even the guys that are up there, like Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, all those guys are competing against each other. And we saw with Lamar, they're not giving it to you back-to-back years. It's just not going to happen. It's just the way the league is done. That's the record that Manning will have for the rest of his life, in my opinion. You guys agree? You can disagree.
There's only one guy I can see coming close to him, and it's the guy on the table right now, Patrick Mahomes.
Uh-huh.
If Lamar Jackson threw 40 touchdowns last season, 4 interceptions, a pass rating almost 120, his team won, 12, 13 games, and he didn't win the MVP because they were sick of voting
Because
for
you
him.
don't win back-to-back. They
Yeah.
just don't do it anymore. It just doesn't exist. Like, you got to be like superhuman like Nikola Jokic or something. And even he couldn't get the 3rd in a row. It doesn't happen in sports.
Honestly, I mean, I agree with you 100%, Common. It's like the talent pool for quarterbacks is at an all-time high. I mean, if you're going 1 through 32, top end to bottom end starting quarterbacks in the league, I mean, you have guys like Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, and Lamar Jackson last year, just looking at those guys, and you're like, you know, any one of them would have been a good pick. If Joe Burrow had a halfway decent defense, I think we're talking about him being the reigning MVP from this past year. If Cincinnati makes the playoffs, I think he gets the MVP.
He would have a real shot, no doubt. So 1 to go in that All-Pro single. The drafting works. So, Derek, the pick'em will work this way. So you actually can see it in the listing as well. So just to answer your question, my man, let me pull it up here. Actually, that's the All-Pros 1 to go, excuse me.
Might be closed out.
But the pick'em...
No, that's the
The Pick'em Mixer, guys, there's 30 boxes in the series when we started. There's 15 photoed headliners and then 15 other boxes that have an entry into the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em. So every single week, you will pick every single game with confidence points. So if you're most confident on a game, you give it 16 points. If you get that pick right, you get 16 points. For example, week 1, my least confident pick might be Bears-Vikings. It could be Bills-Ravens. Those are a couple of the quote-unquote toss-ups, right? What's the easiest game week 1? I have to look at the schedule.
Cardinals, Saints, Broncos, Titans.
You got to go down by the bayou easily. Cardinals -5.5. Lock in
Okay.
the line. Lock in the 16.
Wow.
Broncos, Titans.
I would never put 16 on the Cardinals,
You're gonna put-
personally.
or-
His first back.
That's a toss-up, too.
What's your favorite Spencer Rattler moment of his career?
Oh, God. There's
Getting
so
shut out
many to
against
list.
Green Bay.
So anyway, let's just say you go 10-6 or whatever picking games in a given week, but you end up picking the wrong conference points. Maybe you don't win the week, right? Everyone who wins each week gets a $50 gift card, and the grand prize winner is $1,000. Now, the catch is if I repeat like I won last year, or one of my fellow co-hosts beats you guys, the customers, you guys get no gift card. The $1,000 gets to stay with us like it did last year. So just be aware. Den's first 4 picks were Jefferson, Kyron Williams, Ladd McConkey, and Drake London. There we go, Den. There we go. So that pick'em break is getting close. 4 to go in the double. We got 2 to go in the quarterback room and 7 to go in the pick'em single. Did the All-Pro sell out, Dom?
1 to go.
1 to go in the All-Pro.
Unless I miss something.
1 to go in the All-Pro. And maybe after this break, we can have you
one to
and Rob swap the seats, and we can see how Rob can handle things here tonight. Dom is here to help you, Rob, of course.
I got you, Rob.
He's got your back. As much as a Packer fan can have anyone's back. I love you, buddy. I love you.
Hey, you tell me anything today, I feel good. Packers got Micah
Dude,
Parsons.
you are literally indestructible today.
I'm just feeling good.
I've never seen Dom in such a good mood ever in his life.
Smirk, that little
Look at that little smirk. So
Packers
all
never
pro
make
is
this
coming
far.
up, pick'em's coming up, quarterback room's coming up. All incredible breaks here, guys. Get your spots. Let's rock and roll. It is, well, I bet you we have some Micah Cowboys back there, but it's going to be, if not the last, one of the last Micah Parsons Cowboy items we'll see through the break room.
It's gonna be an antique.
All right, it will be. It'll be cool. The Manning is not gone. There's 2 spots left. Steven Catalano on the double. 6 boxes left. The Peyton Manning Rip Speed Flex is very much still available in the quarterback room. I've actually never seen this before. Peyton Manning inscribed 2 things on one helmet and that 1998 #1 overall pick. Now, everyone gets so caught up in Tom Brady 6th round. Even Mahomes, the 10th pick. Joe Montana, 3rd round. Drew Brees, 2nd round. I actually kind of like the story of a 1st overall pick with a lot of pressure as well that delivered. All the pressure on Peyton Manning, and he was even better than expected. Probably the 2nd greatest football player of all time behind Tom Brady. I know there's, Joe Montana's in that debate as well. Pro Football Reference, Dom, does rank Peyton Manning #2 player in the history of football. And I like Pro Football Reference, so I'm a stats guy. You know me.
Never let me down, Pro Football Reference.
So Manning's my #2. That is the whole season. Yes, Derek. Each week, you get to compete against us. Every single week, you make the picks. Every single weekly winner gets a $50 gift card. And the grand prize for the overall standing, who's first at the end, gets a $1,000 gift card. Just a little fun with the customers here in the break room. No doubt about that. It is, in fact, the whole season, my man. Whole season. Low key, I actually think that the pick'em might go first because the All-Pros 1 to go. The quarterback room is 2 to go. But this pick'em league is the one that I think will go first. 3 spots to go. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we got 14 entries left. I know we have the Jim Brown, the Gronk, the Julius Peppers, but I really love that Michael Vick Speed Flex. That green.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's Kelly green, but it looks like
It's lighter.
yes, it looks like brighter. We have to see that up close.
Dude, that is a nice helmet. That is a nice helmet on MV7. Very, very clean lid for sure. So, definitely got to see that lid up close. We'll take a closer look at the video at least. Here's that Gronk, which I love the drip on Rob Gronkowski. That thing is insane. Here's that Kelly Green-ish. Can I call it a Mountain Dew or a Sprite helmet? Would that be okay, Dom?
Yeah, I like that. I like Sprite.
Are you a Mountain Dew or a Sprite guy?
Sprite.
Sprite? All right, so I'll call it a Sprite helmet right there. We got the Sprite helmet on Michael Vick. And then here's that Jim Brown Rip Speed Flex. Syracuse and Browns with the orange visor. That is very nice. All right, Josh, that sounds great, man. New Jersey headliners will drop as soon as that series drops. So there you go. Sold out on the breakdown. I see Pick'em Double just sold out, actually.
Oh,
Pick'em Double sold out.
I have Adam's order, and someone must have.
And then All Pro for Adam. We'll type it out. Favre, Micah, Breeze, and Tyreek with 7 boxes left.
Yep, Tracy got those last 2 spots. Yep. Thank you, Tracy.
Tracy. So Pick'em Double number 3 coming up. I'll go ahead and ask for box numbers. Pick'em Double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the Pick'em. Todd Meyer, Tom Kozic, Mario Contrucci, Gabriel Flores, Adam Cantwell, and Tracy Fawcett here. Who's got the numbers? Adam's got them. 22 and 27. Thank you, Mr. Cantwell. 22 and 27 coming off the board.
Yep, and that All Pro single just sold out as well. Thank you, Captain Ken.
Yes, sir. Awesome. So a lot of breaks coming up. I'm guessing the quarterback room will go right after that. So we are cruising. And yeah, Dom, after you input those, if you want to let Rob do his thing.
For sure. I'll make
see
the
how
new,
Mr. Rob will do things.
Yeah, I'll make the new ones live and
You're thrown in the fire, Rob. You ready? Coming out of the pen,
Ready to get burned.
it's Big Bobby Jenks coming in. Wild Thing. There's a little wild as well.
The biggest monster of the Midway. Rest in peace, Bobby.
Rest in peace. So we got ourselves 6. It is 9 clicks here tonight. 7, 8, and 9. You're a little bit late, Gabriel. It is first come, first serve. You were a little bit late. Actually, Adam was first in that break. So Todd Myers got the NFC North. Not a bad spot for a Viking fan. Tom Kozich, NFC South. Todd Meyer, NFC East. Tracy Fawcett, NFC West, AFC North. Gabriel Flores, AFC South. Adam Cantwell, AFC East. And Mario Contrucci in the AFC West.
The 1-4 before.
So 22 coming up.
Most of the breaks today.
22 first. Then we got one more box afterwards. We got our second entry for the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League. The NFL Pick'em League here. Chance at a $1,000 gift card. Second entry. We have ourselves... Oh, this one's not in its box. Maybe we'll make sure with shipping so they know this, Dom. But not in the box. This guy was featured in that Cowboy documentary. They were talking about him and what he was meant to the team. How about Drew Pearson, Todd Meyer, NFC East? You were taking home a Hall of Fame Cowboy receiver, Todd Meyer, with the Drew Pearson. That is very, very nice on that autograph mini. Todd Meyer, by the way, is now in the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em League, and he's in the Fantasy League. So, looking forward to Todd having all the fun all year with you, my man. Todd Meyer, congrats on your Drew Pearson, brother. 261, 267 right there. Drew Pearson. And it is Pearson, not Pearsons, but Drew Pearson. Very nice. The Todd father, always winning in the break room, man. It's what he does. It's what he does. And can you actually make this all pro double number 3?
Yeah.
I know it says the pick'em number 3, excuse me.
Yeah, that was
You're good. And I know that's Todd on there. I know it says all pro. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. All right, let's have some fun, says Todd. Let's do it, brother. Let's have a lot of fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break.
Can you click out of it, please? Sorry.
I'm not in it. It like hates you. Maybe edit undo.
Fighting back.
It's fighting back. Otherwise, you can just. Oh, yeah.
You're not in it?
I'm not in it. No. That's spooky. I don't think is Alex in it back there somewhere?
There you go. There we go.
We could just delete
He's
it.
back.
There we go. We back. Congrats, Todd.
Welcome back, Todd.
Sean bought a box to open for us live on the air. Sounds good, Sean.
Vita copy and Vita paste.
All right. So we got 27 coming up in the pick'em. 27. Then you got the entry, Dom.
Yes.
You want to make note of that and input that in the system? Let's keep the paper copies too, just in case for now. That way, in case we have any issues. All right, this next box is pretty heavy, if you catch my drift. Pretty heavy. Oh, let's go. Let's go. It's the sniper, Tom Kozich, with the drip Rob Gronkowski Buccaneers Speed Flex. R matey on the Gronk. That is super duper clean on Rob Gronkowski. Very, very nice. Love that Buccaneer lid. Love me some Rob Gronkowski. So congrats to Tom Kozich. Very, very nice on the Gronk Speed Flex. Most receiving touchdowns in a single season, Rob Gronkowski. An absolute icon right there, going home to Tom Kozich. Attaboy, Tom. Attaboy. A very, very nice one indeed on Rob Gronkowski.
Said Tom.
Very, very nice one indeed. $261. Well, let me get this written in here. 261271. Rob Gronkowski. That lid is sixes, Derek. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very, very sick. All-Pro coming up next. The All-Pro single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Darren Moore, Josh Rouser, Adam Dittmer, Mario Contrucci, Charles Nelson, and Kenneth Stanton. Who's got a box number here for the All-Pro number 6 here? Holla at me, guys, with that box number. I'm guessing that quarterback room. Oh, it's not sold out yet. What the heck? That quarterback room double, still 2 to go?
I think 1 to go now.
1 to go. Come on now, guys. Charles wants the wheel. All right, Charles, wheel it is, brother. We will go to the wheel. So 1, 2, let's see. We have the All-Pro. I'll put the 1, 2, 6s left here. 1, 2, 6, 12, 17, 20, and 27. All right, let's spin this wheel here. Good luck, guys. We have, how about this, Alex? Box 17. JA 17. This is, by the way, in the All-Pro. I'm used to pick them. All-Pro mixer. Our first one of the night in the All-Pro. All right. I'll get 17 off the board. Get you guys randomized here. 9 clicks. Good luck, folks. Darren Moore, Josh Rouser, Adam Dittmer, Mario Contrucci, Charles Nelson, and Kenneth Stanton. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Mario Contrucci in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Josh Rouser. We got Darren Moore in the NFC East. Josh Rouser, NFC West. Josh in the AFC North. Adam, AFC South. Kenneth, AFC East. And Charles Nelson, lastly, in the AFC West. Good evening, Will. What's going on, Mr. Hawkins? Heat coming up here in the UA Live Break Room. All-Pro, 17 of 30 here. Let's see what we got here. Oh, man. Oh, man. You ready, Dom?
Yes, sir.
You ready? It's your first love. We got ourselves the Iron Man of football. 4th all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. 3-time MVP. How about Brett Favre on the Packer jersey? Mario Contrucci. Very, very nice on your Brett Favre jersey, my man. That is 1 spot, all it takes for one of the all-time great quarterbacks, Brett Favre right there.
There you go, Mario.
Talk about the jersey series. Well, the best jersey in the room was this one, or the Tyreek Hill. Both in the All-Pros, though, guys. So great job, Mario. Congrats on number 4. I have admitted this on the air before, and I'll say it again. Young kid, I was a Bear fan. I kind of closetly loved watching Brett Favre play. He was fun to watch. He was special.
You're jealous.
I was jealous. Jealousy is a real thing, Dom.
Normal.
I was definitely jealous of Brett Favre.
I was jealous of teams who didn't. I was jealous of teams who had a great pass rusher. Now I'm one of those teams with a great pass rusher, so I get it.
Oh, nice, Dom. Nice. No way, says Mario. Yes way, my man. Brett Favre. Very, very nice jersey. Brian saying gift to the Dom.
Gift it to
No
Dom.
pressure to gift that to Dom. Normally, I'll be honest, when we get the gifts, we don't see names this good getting gifted. I know it's a jersey, not an authentic, but I definitely would personally not gift this to anyone if I wanted. But you know, that's obviously Mario's call. But I would feel no pressure at all, Mario.
No, you want to take that bad.
That's Brett Favre. That's
yeah.
yours.
That's Brett Favre.
The gifts are usually the filler hits, Dom, not the headliners. It's not usually what we see in the room. That'd be way too generous. Nice job, Mario. Congrats on the Brett Favre jersey, brother. Mario Contrucci. We do have the quarterback room double coming up, the 6 double. QB room double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Looking for some more quarterbacks like Mr. Patrick Mahomes. Again, the bonus prize in that 1 and 4 guys. Matthew Forey, Gabriel Flores. We got Cody Lacey, Dan Scapetta, Brad Lovejoy, and Jeff August. Who's got a couple box numbers here in the quarterback room? Double the boxes, double the fun here, guys, in the QB room series. Still looking for Peyton Manning, folks. We have only 6 boxes left. It is 1, 2, 20, 23, 25, and 29. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those numbers. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick. Jeff wants 1 and 29. All right, Jeff, 1 and 29. The highest and lowest numbers left here. Looking for Mr. Peyton Manning. Or, in my case, I'm looking for Warren Moon. I want Rob to have a mooning, Dom.
You never forget your first mooning here in the break.
You never forget your first mooning, Rob.
I was hoping to walk into a mooning when I got here today, so I'm expecting one to happen. So
Exactly right.
I'll be very disappointed if I leave here today without one.
A man's mooning is the best experience you get, man. Best of the best here. So,
This show without context is great.
yes, it is.
Just coming at random times.
Yeah.
Yes, this is fun. It was funny because, Rip made a comment, like all these things we do, like, you don't talk about politics, religion, or sex. And I was like, well, we got sexy helmets and sexy guys on the show. So we did talk a little bit about sex, just a little bit. We dive into that PG-13 range. We don't talk about the other two, though. Definitely not about the other 2 topics. So 9 clicks. Jeff August has the NFC North. Gabriel Flores, who was a little bit late on those box calls. First come, first serve, Gabe. You got the NFC South. Cody Lacey, NFC East. And NFC West. Dan Scapetta, AFC North. Matthew Forey, AFC South. Brad Lovejoy, AFC East. By the way, Matthew, you got the Manning spot, brother. And Gabriel Flores, AFC West. So, good luck, guys. Love, says Jeff August. You got the Jordan Love spot. That you do have, my man. Jay Love, one of the secondary headliners in the quarterback room. All right, this is not the Manning lid because it's not heavy enough. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Talk about calling your shot, Mr. August. Jordan Love. Jay Love, Hart, 10. Awesome quarterback. Couple years ago, was second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. Jeff's got a Randy Moss already. He's got a Jordan Love. At least for tonight, Jeff is the King of the North. King of the North. King of the North. That's Jon Snow, Dom. Last night I was listening on the show a little bit, Rob, on my drive to volleyball, and Dom was not really on top of his Game of Thrones references.
I never watched the show. I knew a little bit.
Have you seen the show, Rob?
I'm in the Dom corner. I have not either.
Oh,
so, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, Jon Snow, Jeff August, the debate is who's the real King of the North. Nicely done, my man, Jordan Love.
I want points for knowing the reference.
Yeah, you knew the reference.
Yeah.
I'll give you a half point. How does that sound?
I know I've heard of Jon Snow. So,
Kit
but
Harington.
Yeah.
Is that any relation to Eric Snow, former Philadelphia?
The Sixer point guard?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're long-lost cousins.
Okay.
So, there you go.
Did not
nice
expect a
job,
Eric Snow
Jeff.
reference today. Shout out to you.
There are like 17 eras left. You'll see on a lot of shows, Rob, especially if it's Dom and I, we love to bring up random athletes from like random times. Like I like to hit Dom with like, just the most random names out there.
Yeah.
Like he likes like Al Harris, now a Bear coach.
I love when you drop the Shane Matthews.
The Shane Matthews is my favorite. Shane Matthews was a mess. Jeff's had a pretty good day. Brady, Love, obviously Moss, but no Manning for Jeff, though. No Manning yet. And actually, of all those players, Peyton Manning is a much more rare autograph. So I would love to see the Manning, perhaps. No Mahomes either for Jeff in that 1 and 4 bonus series, right? No Mahomes either.
Jeff already having a good day with the Micah Parsons trade.
Yeah,
Jordan-
yeah.
It's had a great day.
Jordan Love and Micah Parsons have the same agent, so that could have been a reason why Micah wanted to play in Green Bay. They were training together in the offseason, so.
I believe it. I believe it. I mean, I definitely believe it after what I saw happen today.
Still in the vault, speed flex, Jordan Love.
That's right. All right, second box coming up. Is it time for Peyton Manning? Debating Manning, Peyton Manning. What do we got here? What do we got here?
Speed flex, man.
Speed Flex Manning. Well, I don't think it's Peyton Manning. It's a full-size authentic. Oh, my God. Dude, we always say when you're hot, don't leave the blackjack table. Right now, Jeff cannot lose. J.J. McCarthy on the Viking Winter Warrior Authentic. National champion quarterback at Michigan. Really good year for Sam Darnold last year. The Vikings said, not so fast. Bye, Sam. Our starter is J.J. McCarthy. Awesome lid, Jeff August. The NFC North quarterbacks. Very, very nice. Mr. August.
A very,
Very
memorable
cool.
Thursday for Mr. Jeff August, for sure. Very,
Right?
very memorable Thursday.
Man, he's cooking right now. Jeff is, I mean, it's his month. Got a couple days left in August. It's definitely his month right now. He is on fire,
Both of the winter helmets, too.
right?
For the
Winter and August.
Packers and Vikings.
Get it? Winter and August. Right?
Yeah,
pretty good.
pretty
Pretty
good.
good.
Yep.
Pretty
He's
funny.
good, he's good.
Man. So a couple of secondary headliners off the board. Leaves us with 4 boxes left in the quarterback room. Still got the Peyton Manning Speed Flex.
Double up opportunity with the Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, Aves. Respect the AFC South. All the AFC South caters in the break room. What do you got for us now, guys? 2 headliners and 4 boxes. Both AFC South, including one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Peyton Manning. So pretty sure that quarterback room is going to be run back. It'll likely be 1 double and 2 singles, or we can, if the double sells out or no one's in the single down, we could do potentially, we can actually do a triple and a single,
I mean, you would definitely want to get in that double with the Trevor Lawrence, Peyton Manning double up opportunity.
right? So get your spots, guys.
I didn't see the McCarthy at first.
Jeff has all the Vikings. Yes, he does. Jeff is the king of the Vikings in the break room. The king of the Vikings, Mr. August. Congratulations, my man. So get that quarterback room, guys. Look, we could put this up, and if they don't want to get in, they don't want to get in. You want to do some real training, Rob? Dom could teach you. It's a real training moment.
Octo?
Not Octo. Let me see if someone bought in. No,
Let's
we
see
could
it.
put
Let's
up
do
a
it.
triple. We could do a triple and a single and end it that way. So take down the quarterback room double and put up a triple. This would be a really good training experience.
Go down. Right here. Double, quarterback room.
All right.
I would just go draft.
Good. Just press save really fast, so.
Okay.
And then we'll make that a triple.
And if no one gets in the triple, we could always put the double back up. Just my thought is that way there's a better chance that triple has the Peyton Manning lid. We could do a triple and a single and end the series that way,
That's
guys.
158, right? Spot?
158, a spot in the single,
Okay,
yes.
so that'll be 474.
Here's a great training point here. This
Always
is,
use calculators, my number 1 tip.
oh, that too, especially when we're talking about Dom and math. Don't go out together.
Calculators are my best friend.
But I'm saying like changing a break from a single double to a triple.
Yeah.
That's some real producing action here. That's the big leagues, baby. That's the big leagues, Rob.
Throw me in the big boy chair.
Big boy chair. So put a triple up. The benefit of the triple is that there's a 75% chance Peyton Manning is in that triple. Now, if the customers don't buy in at all, they hate it, we can take it down. We can always go back to a double and do a double and 2 singles, but I kind of like the idea of a triple personally, Dom, because there's a 75% chance the Manning is in that break, as opposed to the double, it's only a 50% chance.
That is active.
And so that triple is up. So, subject to change, but as we stand, we have 2 more breaks left in that series, 1 triple and 1 single in the quarterback room. So drop both links in the chat for you guys with that awesome Peyton Manning still out there. So William saying it's crazy that the Packers gave Micah $188 million, $136 million guaranteed without a physical. We would have also paid him, but he could not pass it. Ooh.
Sounds like you're coping.
We'll find out, William.
Looks like a receipt level comment to
mu-
visit back in February.
He might be worth the risk, though. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Triple box break in the quarterback room. That is the triple, and I'll drop the single one as well for you guys. So I guess like let's be completely honest about the Micah Parsons thing. We can reevaluate it in 5 years, but my gut feeling, and I hate to say this as a Bear fan, my gut feeling is that he's worth the risk, and it's the Cowboys' loss. That's my initial reaction. And you know me, I like the Cowboys more than the Packers. I'm a Cowboy guy, Dom. That's my third favorite team. It goes Bears, Chiefs, Cowboys. So as a honorary Cowboy fan, I'm very, very upset.
You Cowboy fan?
I'm a
I
Cowboy
don't know,
fan.
There's some people.
Come on.
There's some people that might say otherwise.
Come on.
There's some people.
How
that might
about
say
them
otherwise.
Cowboys?
I'm just
It's
saying.
America's team.
Rob, there's some people that might say otherwise.
I love the Cowboys. I always love the Cowboys.
I would be one of those people. As much as I hate to say it, I would be one of those people.
I am definitely a Cowboy fan.
Some would say I'm the positive Cowboy supporter on this.
No.
You know, comment and talk about
Dude,
your.
I drafted Dak Prescott and Jake Ferguson. I'm definitely a Cowboy fan. Dak's our fantasy quarterback. Come on, Dom. Me and Dom have a nickname, by the way, and I actually proved it today. We're the Dak Defenders. That's our nickname.
Yeah.
We do love Dak Prescott.
That's also going to be the team name now for the year.
Dude, that might be the team
That
name.
might be the team name.
Quarterback room single. I'll drop that link in as well, guys. Come and get it. He had a physical, says Sean. I knew Micah would be traded in May when I jinxed myself by buying a new STS jersey for the new year. There you go.
That happened.
Did we by chance have a personal?
Yes,
Dom.
It's in the.
So Sean got a personal in the reps. Sean, let us know what number you want for your rep personal, my man. Here are the numbers available: 3 through 5, 10. We have 16 through 18, 23 and 25. Full size replica personal. Sean, let us know what number you would like, brother. Let's get that next set of pick'ems done as well, guys. Only way to get in the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em League, where you pick against us, and a $1,000 gift card on the line is get entries in that Pick'em series. So, let's go. The Seahawk New City Rival uniforms. I've not seen them yet. I'll probably take a look in a little while, Will. Have you seen them, Dom, yet?
Glances at him. I haven't really taken a full look, but box 3, right?
Box 3 for Sean on that rep personal. I'm always skeptical of that ticker on the reps, Dom, so hopefully we have it. Hopefully we have it. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you on the personal, my man. That is coming up. And get those quarterback spots going. 4 boxes left. Peyton Manning left. Peyton Manning, custom speed flex, the 5-time league MVP. I'm not going to say he's a rare autograph, but he's medium rare, just like how I like my steaks, Rob. We don't see him in the room all that often. We got a lot of Mahomes. We got a lot of Brady. Get a lot of Breeze. Don't get a lot of Manning. Compared to those guys, he's in the room way less often.
Especially that helmet design too. I feel like you're not going to see that in many locations either.
I've never seen that exact one. That's a custom.
No, that's
So with only 4 boxes left, you buy in the triple break. There's a 75% chance that comes out in that break.
Those odds are definitely in your favor.
Yes, very, very yes. We have 3 for the reps, Alex. Awesome, thank you. Appreciate you, my man. How you doing tonight, Alex? Doing good?
Wonderful.
Good, man. Alex behind the scenes here being like a rock star. Just like the Mizzou football team, Dom. Up 26-0 at the half.
There you go.
I had my no sweat college football free bet today.
There you go.
I placed it on Mizzou minus 38.5.
You guys are playing Georgia, right?
No, Central Arkansas.
Yeah,
UCA.
Yes, I keep getting that.
UCA.
Yeah, I keep that.
Respect Central Arkansas.
I thought UGA. Sorry.
26-0 at the half. So just it'll be close because they'll run some clock, but I think I can get that covered, 38.5. Very doable today.
show some respect to Scottie Pippen's alma mater.
That's right.
You have to.
Come on, UCA, baby.
Thank you, Seattle.
That Patrick Mahomes is sick, Sean. If you're getting the 1-4, my man, every single entry bought in the 1-4 series gets you a chance at the Patrick Mahomes. So only way to get in that series for the Mahomes helmet is getting the 1-4, my man. It's a 4-spot break, and it's the Chase Wheel Spin today. And we got Kevin Durant and Chipper Jones in the final 6 boxes as well.
How cool is that Kevin Durant ball? That's a name we don't get too often.
Dude, I love Kevin Durant.
The Slim
Guy's a
Reaper.
beast. So Boise misses Genty already? Yeah, they do. Ashton Genty in the Pick'em series, by the way. Come and get that Ashton Genty, guys, on that Raider mini. Only had a handful of Genties in the room so far. All right, full-size rep for Sean. Guaranteed win coming up. Maybe get this guy, Ricky Williams. I know, your grandma might be confused, Dom, and what's on that helmet, the smoke weed every day. But anyway, it's not Ricky Williams. It is a nice lid, though. It's a salute to service. It's actually a national champion running back, the best player on that Michigan offense, arguably, Blake Corum. Number 2 back for the Rams, the LA Rams, STS, Sean, with that Beckett QR code, USA flag, Blake Corum. Wolverine in the house. So, very nice, Sean. I know it's been a lot of Kyron Williams, but the modern NFL, 2 running backs get a chance. Blake Corum could be solid. Personally, I'm a little biased towards their 3rd-string running back, my guy from Mizzou, but we'll see. We'll see. Blake Corum is very, very good. Oh, my God, love it. I'm a Michigan man. What's up, Sean? Wolverines! How about that? Getting your favorite team in a manner of speaking, right? Michigan fan getting the national champion running back. Offensive lineman, maybe you can argue, but of the skill positions, J.J. McCarthy, obviously higher draft pick as a quarterback, but in college at least, Blake Corum was the best player on that offense.
He was the man. Yeah, he was the man.
So minis, nothing left in the minis, Will, although there's going to be 2 good hits, but no headliners left with 3 minis left in the series. I need a Theismann story tonight, says Charles. It's going to happen, Charles. You got to believe. And go blue, says Sean. Go blue indeed, brother. Yeah, you got one yesterday.
Got one on the first day.
First day.
Yeah.
He loved it. He says, I'm only coming back to work second day because of that story. How about that?
Did you really say that?
A historic first day.
Charles goes
more-
back every day just
Not
for that
verbatim, but
story.
paraphrasing. Close enough.
Practice squad, we got the Deion Sanders jersey. We have the Jaden Daniels football, the Drake May mini will, the James Harrison authentic, the Josh Jacobs authentic, and the Rashi Rice Speed Flex left in the practice squad. That 1-4, by the way, guys, is the Chase Wheel Spin tonight. The 1-4 is the Chase Wheel Spin tonight.
Yeah, I see that.
So you want to get a chance at Mahomes? You can get the wheel spin and some entries for the Mahomes lid. Not to mention the Chipper Jones and the Kevin Durant as well.
Okay.
So those are some really good options, guys. Someone got in that quarterback room. Who's the smart cookie in the break room? Trenton?
Harrington.
Shout out Trenton, Al Harrington's brother.
Kit Harrington.
Kit Harrington's nephew.
I learned who the name yesterday. So I'm gonna
Right?
use it.
So come and get that, guys. That pick'em break, by the way, has cooled off just a teeny bit. We've done, 3 doubles, and we have done no singles yet. So there's 24 boxes left, guys. We still have 13 entries for the Fantasy League and 11 photoed headliners. That's crazy. Every box in that pick'em is either an entry into the Fantasy League, and I'm calling it Fantasy League because it's a Fantasy Pick'em League. Same concept, right? Entry into the Fantasy Pick'em, or you get a photoed headliner. And by the way, the entry comes with the helmet. And actually, the secondary headliners, which Micah Parsons, biggest name in football today, he actually was a secondary headliner in here. The other secondary headliners are all left. Michael Irvin, Warren Moon, Zay Flowers, And one I've only seen maybe once or twice in my 5 years here, Ndamukong Suh. That's a unique autograph right there.
It's the first time I've seen him.
Right? That's different. That's cool. That is very cool.
Man,
Mizzou fans hate him because he kept injuring Blaine Gabbert in college.
Packer fans
So
not so fond of us.
he's a beast.
Packer fans not so fond of
I bet it's a little bit
Not at
different
all.
name here in the room. So, by the way, whoever gets the most points in the pick'em, it's picking every single NFL game throughout the season with confidence points. You put your most points in the game you're most confident on, and your least points in the one you're least confident on. Whoever gets the most points all season gets a $1,000 gift card, and each weekly winner gets $50. Last year, by the way, I got the most picks right. You compete against us, and no one got a $1,000 gift card. So you got to get first place over all of us here on staff, or no gift card. I'm trying to look at like what the 16 should be. Like I see right now, I see Bengals Browns, but the Browns always play the Bengals good, and the Bengals always stink week 1. So that seems like a trap to me for a 16. Cardinals, Saints, same thing. I just, I'm sorry, Rob.
You're not seeing red this year?
The Cardinals, I think I see my 16 right now.
I'm going with the Bengals because they are playing their starters in their preseason for the fact that
They mean business.
They've been sick of losing week 1.
Yep.
They play Cleveland. No disrespect to Joe Flacco, who Super Bowl champion, but I think the Browns are going to be one of the bottom teams this season. I think Cincinnati, a little pissed off after last season.
They should be.
So I
that
think they're
week
gonna-
1 cost them a playoff spot last year.
I think they win big time week 1.
That'd be my 15 or 14. My 16, Commanders over the Giants. That's my 16. My most confident pick, because I'm a huge Jaden Daniels guy. I got that Jaden Daniels ball in the practice squad. That'll be my number 16 pick for week 1. Look at this football, by the way, with the silver ink. Jaden Daniels, we talk about rookie quarterbacks. Only 2 rookie quarterbacks before Jaden Daniels to play in the conference championship game. Ben Roethlisberger, who his rookie season, hand the ball off to Willie Parker, Jerome Bettis, play defense, and then Mark Sanchez. And I don't need to go any more past just mentioning the name. Jaden Daniels was the one that actually made the difference on that team. So I picked the Falcons week 1, says Charles. I'm going to pick the Bucks week 1 personally, but that's one that I might put 2, 3, 4 confidence points, a toss up.
How much you put on your Chiefs?
Chiefs? Probably like 9 or 10. I mean, they kind of own the Chargers. Let's be real. So
I already know
it
that.
is in Brazil, which is kind of makes me a little nervous. It's weird. But I probably put like 9 or 10 on that one.
It's going to be one of those games where the Chargers are going to be winning the entire game, and then it's going to...
The Chiefs come back. They always do.
Last second field goal.
Something like
The
that.
Chargers will charger. At the end of the
Chargers
day.
will Charger.
I was trying to be nice.
I got the Broncos beating the Titans as well. That's got to be one of the more confident ones, Nick. So that's how it's done. 16 for the most confident, 15 for the second most. I'm probably going to put my 1 on the Bears because I never trust the Bears, but I want to start with an exciting start to the season. So I'll probably put 1 confidence point. They do play Minnesota tough at home. That's my game I feel least confident about, Bears over the Vikings.
Since it's been like a Skull Vikings night common, how do you feel about McCarthy in his debut? Monday night, Soldier Field.
I think McCarthy's going to be really good. The debut, it might be a little rough. This is why I'm saying, had the Bears played the Vikings week 7, I'd probably pick the Vikings. Week 1 at home on Monday Night Football might be the only time the Bears might win that game. So I'll go Bears with 1 confidence point.
I think you're just going to see a overdose amount of Aaron Jones on Monday Night Football. Aaron Jones has made a living out of, kicking the what out of the Bears. So
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I don't love it. I'm aware of it, though.
Yeah.
So Raiders going to be good this year, says Al. Let's get that Ashton Genty, man. I know, obviously, the Speed Flex helmets, the beautiful Rave Julius Peppers, the Michael Vick, the Jim, guys, $80 a spot in the single, $160 in the double. the great Jim Brown, the late great Jim Brown. Extremely rare autograph in the break room. The man passed away, unfortunately, a couple years ago. Not a ton of Jim Brown stuff out there. This is not only a Jim Brown, it's a Jim Brown custom Rip Speed Flex. The Syracuse and the Browns, the Pro Football Hall of Fame on the back. I mean, this helmet, we got to see this tonight. This is an incredible lid, Jim Brown. I've been saying Peyton Manning, Mahomes being the best lids in the room, but because of rarity, this might be the best lid in the room, Jim Brown. But in this series, we do have Ashton Genty, Al, the talented Raider rookie. Still got the Malik Neighbors, the Champ Bailey, the Jordan Love, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jim Brown, Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams, dual signed, the Michael Vick Flex, the Marshall Faulk, the Kurt Warner, and the Julius Peppers. And only thing I got to say about Carolina, Charles, is they were way better when Julius Peppers was there. I definitely don't think the Carolina Panthers will make the playoffs this year. When I think of Carolina Panther football, the first thing I think of is Julius Peppers. I know we talk about Steve Smith, we talk about Luke Kuechly. The greatest Panther of all time for me, hands down, Julius Peppers. He is a beast. Top 5 all time in sacks. Guy's a freak. That's an awesome, awesome speed flex in that pick'em. Let's get some salt. Let's get some pepper here and get that done tonight. Julius Peppers. Raiders, I think, will be okay, Al. I mean, they're in a tough division. You know, Chiefs, Chargers, Broncos. You know, if the Raiders could go like 8-9, 7-10, that'd be a good season for them, in my opinion. You know, personally, Dom, I know Ben Johnson has a ton of hype. He might be the long-term solution to Alex. I hope he is here in Chicago. But I love Pete Carroll. And actually, the Bears got to turn the corner. And I'm in win now mode right now because I've seen so many losing seasons. When the Bears head coaching vacancy opened up, I wanted Pete Carroll personally. I think the Raiders got the best coach on the market. Ben Johnson will be a coach for longer. But if you want a win now season, not a better coach than Pete Carroll on the market last year. Unless you want to argue Bill Belichick.
Yeah, Super Bowl winning coach. You know, Tom Brady, he's calling a little bit of the shots over there in Vegas. He's not going to do a tanking job. He's a winner. He wants to win now. Hiring a Super Bowl winning coach. Get Geno Smith, who is better than what they had last season. I think they could contend for a wild card spot. I mean, there's every team. Obviously, the Chiefs are the obvious one because they're the favorites and they've been the kings of the AFC West. But Chargers, Broncos, and Raiders, you can make a legitimate case for playoffs.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Injury is obviously a big part of that. Who can stay healthy in a really bunched up AFC and NFC? A lot of good football teams out there, guys. A lot of parity, which as a football fan, I love to see. Speaking of Geno Smith going to the Raiders, I'll put it out there. Maybe the best move from franchise to franchise really of all time, if you think about, the MVP season and the Super Bowl, Peyton Manning on the Broncos, was that wasn't a trade, right? It was an off-season pickup.
Free agency was right after the neck injury. They mutually decided.
And Brady was a free agent too, right?
Yes.
So it's Manning to the Broncos and Brady to the Bucks, right? Or Montana to the Chiefs. He didn't win though. So what's the best? I mean, Tom Brady is the greatest quarterback of all time, but he never won an MVP in Tampa, and he won one Super Bowl. I would argue Manning winning an MVP and a Super Bowl in Denver was actually slightly more successful. Manning in Denver or Brady in Tampa? He was there a little longer, Manning, wasn't he? That's kind of tough.
I think 4 years to 3 years, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the best free agent signing all time is Drew Brees.
Yes, because he was there for a long time. Drew Brees in that All-Pro. That's a good one.
That's a tough one.
Won a Super Bowl as well.
I'll go with Peyton Manning because they went to 2 Super Bowls. Brady went to 1.
Yeah, that's exactly.
So
he lost to the Seahawks.
Yep.
Will Hawkins was out there celebrating that one. But I'm trying to decide if I want to try for the chipper bet. Keep this in mind, Charles. The 1-4 is also the Chase Wheel Spin tonight. And every entry bought in the 1-4 gets a chance at the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex open at the end of the series. The 1-4 might not be the wheel spin tomorrow, Charles. You buy a spot right now, You're in that wheel spin, brother. So 3 to go in that 1 and 4 break, by the way. Gabriel Flores jumping into the break room. What's up, Gabe? Gabe got some spots in that vault break as well. Speaking of week 1, the Chicago Bears, if they have any chance to win, I mean, how do you beat the Vikings? Really, the way to start is to not to shut down, because you can't shut this guy down, but to limit Justin Jefferson. Because we saw it with Brock Bowers last year. We saw it with Justin Jefferson in the last few years. This is why, in my opinion, if you're a number 1 wide receiver, if you're the number 2, the number 3, the number 4, the number 5 receiver, you will suffer from a rookie quarterback, from a quarterback that's not as good. Whenever it's a, new quarterback or a second-tier quarterback, your first instinct is to go to your number 1 target. The number 1 receiver usually does not suffer with the worst quarterback because they get more targets because there's the safety blanket. So Justin Jefferson is going to eat all year long with J.J. McCarthy. We talk about Chase and Jefferson all the time. It's like picking your first kid and picking your second kid. It's almost impossible. But if you put, I don't want to use this reference, but if you put a gun to my head, I have to pick one, I would pick Justin Jefferson. That's who I would pick. I think Chase will put up numbers because the Bengals pass the ball more. They're down in a lot of games, and, him and Joe Burrow have that special connection. But Justin Jefferson makes anybody look good. He, to me, is the best receiver in the league. And that's an incredible helmet. It's worth over $1,500. The most popular player in the league, arguably, with the gritty. I mean, every kid knows the gritty. I know my fiance's cousin's kids. They're soccer fans like me. They like Messi. I asked them if they knew who Mahomes was. Had no clue. I asked them if they knew who Joe Burrow was. No clue. I asked them, do you know Justin Jefferson? They started grittying. This guy is the next generation memorabilia. You get that speed flex right there. That is a solid get for Justin. I'm not even joking. That is, honest to God, the truth. They did not know. They only knew 2 football players, Justin Jefferson and Travis Kelce. The only 2 football players they knew.
And how do they know Kelsey?
Because of Taylor Swift.
Because of T Swift.
Exactly.
Of course.
So the gritty apparently is what all the kids do. You work with kids, Alex. Are they gritty a lot?
Yeah, I was about to try to get up and do it, but I ain't doing that.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Do it.
Come on,
Do it.
on.
All right, how about this, Alex? Let's cut the customers a deal. If the Justin Jefferson comes out, you'll gritty. How does that sound?
I'm pretty sure Rob's gonna gritty for us, man.
Is that right?
New guy.
Oh, new on the totem pole?
That is the craziest initiation I think I've ever heard too. But you know what? I'll do anything for that Jefferson speed flex.
All right, so if Jefferson comes out tonight, Rob will gritty.
Yeah.
I love to see it.
Yeah.
It's better than the option I was going to put out there. I gritty. So
I kind of want to see that now.
we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. How about this? Let's cut a deal. Rob will gritty if Jefferson comes out in the vault. I will gritty under 2 situations. I'll do one better. 3. 3 things to get me to gritty tonight. Yes. Option 1, close out the entire quarterback room. Only 4 boxes left.
Easy.
Option 2, close out the 1 and 4.
Easy.
Only 6 boxes left.
Consider it done.
Option 3, close out the Pick'em series.
Easy.
24 boxes left, but all the headliners and all the entries, every box is a headliner or an entry. So if the quarterback room, the 1 and 4, or the Pick'em get closed out tonight, I'll gritty.
Seems easy to me.
And Rob will
Extremely
gritty if the
doable.
Jefferson comes out. So we can both gritty tonight. It's possible, Rob. We'll have to do a poll who gritty's better.
We can sit back and watch it.
Yeah.
My ankle hurts.
You might record it. You can record it out.
might have to take a step out
There's your
and-
social media content right there.
Got to step on and get the hamstring stretched out a little bit.
Twisted my ankle getting out of bed this morning.
Right?
Yeah.
No.
That Micah Parsons.
Yes.
I was on the pup list when I walked in.
Quarterback room, Blake. We got ourselves 4 boxes left. We have a triple and a single up right now. If the triple doesn't move, we can always re-put the double up. But right now, the Peyton Manning custom speed flex, the blue and the white rip, the blue visor, the Colt, a little clip there, Hall of Fame, 21 inscription, number 1 overall pick, 1998, 4 boxes left. Peyton Manning is still left. If we close one of those, can we do a wheel spin for the one we close? Well, Mario, the 1 and 4 is already the wheel spin to begin with. But you know what? You help me, I'll help you. If the entire quarterback room closes out, yes, we can do a wheel spin. If the entire pick'em closes out, yes, we can do a wheel spin. Yes, we can do that. That's fair. 1 and 4
Very
already
doable.
is the wheel spin anyway.
Yeah.
I could do that.
You're a very nice guy.
If you want to break in the new guys sing tonight, they do love to hear me sing, William. But tonight I'm dancing. I'm in the dancing mood tonight.
That my first day.
And we did sing on your first day, Tom. Hakuna Matata.
Lion King, yeah. That was good.
It means no worries. Hakuna Matata.
I gotta find the clip of that immediately.
It is out there in the ethosphere. Alex has never heard me sing either.
Does he have a good voice?
No.
Beautiful.
No.
Beautiful.
I'm a performer, not a singer.
I'll sing, but I want to do
I'll pay to watch him sing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pay to watch him sing. Like,
Okay, well, tell you what, William. If we close up any one of those series, they can choose the gritty or any song for me to sing. That's rated PG-13, no swears, no inappropriate stuff. I don't want to get kicked this off the air. Got to be a clean song. I'll sing it.
yeah.
That or the gritty, your pick. I'm doing one of them tonight.
Dancing Queen. William is
Dancing
an
Queen,
amazing.
yes.
That's an amazing suggestion.
I have sung that on the air before. William's probably heard it. All right, so we close up the 1 and 4, the quarterback room, or the pick'em tonight. Not all three, just one of them. I will either gritty or do Dancing Queen karaoke. It'll be your guys' choice. So tiebreaker goes to whoever buys the most break spots. If we're close, whoever buys the most break spots chooses.
They get to choose what they see.
Oh, that's right. Ricky gets his head shaved tomorrow. Well, I'm okay
Whoa.
with it. I gave personal approval for it. That's on Ricky to decide. Apparently, that's what him and Robbie talked about last week, and I said that's okay. So
I remember that being brought up. In the
I
show.
totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that to Ricky.
So hopefully that's the case. Gritty while singing.
See, that was going to be my suggestion.
Well, how about this? This is fair. I'll gritty while singing if we close out 2 of the 3. That's because that's 2 things. You got to earn this. I don't sing for free.
No.
I don't show off my body for free.
The Joker said in
What
The
if-
Dark Knight, if you're good at something, never do it for free.
So we close out 2 of the 3. I'll do both.
Could be like Hannah Montana, just get the best of both worlds.
Ooh, that's a nice reference
The best
there.
of both worlds right there.
Best of both worlds.
Was not expecting to drop that reference today, but here
right?
we are.
Respect.
Here we are.
Respect.
She related to Joe Montana? Hannah Montana?
Yeah.
Any relation?
Court, yeah.
Yeah.
Granddaughter?
That's his great
Granddaughter, I
granddaughter.
think. Yeah.
Or granddaughter.
Granddaughter, I think, yeah.
If Cena got pulled, Robbie will shave his head, and Cena got pulled. I thought it was Ricky that's shaving his head.
Robbie shaving Ricky's head.
Oh,
Yeah,
Robbie
they're
will
shaving
shave
each
his
other's
head.
heads.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I
I
gotcha.
need a haircut. I don't want my head shaved, but if Robbie knows how to cut some hair, I might get a trim.
It's actually kind of funny. Like, I'm a tennis guy. Carlos Alcaraz.
Uh-huh.
He actually was supposed to get a haircut, and they messed it up. His brother was doing it. Ended up shaving the whole thing off. So that happened to Carlos Alcaraz, number 2 tennis player in the world.
See if Robbie give me a haircut in the middle of the show tomorrow. I can do both.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Respect.
Just pull up the barber chair right here.
I had the
Right
thing
right
on.
in front of the table.
Well, you guys earn it. We'll do it. Look, we're now closed up. By the way, best option to close up probably right now is the quarterback room. There's 4 boxes left. We have the single bought into, 7 to go, and then we have a triple 8 to go. There's only 2 breaks left, and we have the Peyton Manning custom Rip Speed Flex. You really shouldn't care about me singing or dancing or grittying, but this thing should come out tonight regardless. Is Alex now training over here?
Yep.
Yeah, I got
I like it. All right, Dom. So here's that beautiful Peyton Manning Speed Flex. I mean, come on.
Substitute.
Who
for
wants to
one
see
down.
this thing?
I guess.
Who wants to see this thing? I want to see this
Turn it
Peyton
down
Manning.
back.
They're always better in person. These lids are always better in person.
With all the love you've been giving to Peyton Manning, I feel like it has to happen.
Well, it's my first love. It's my first love. My first quarterback that I loved as a kid. And we do this thing in the break room called Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. So, I mean, I will say mathematically, there's a 75% chance that helmet is in that triple box break. So we get that triple done, the Manning's coming out. If the Manning does not come out on the triple, then I'm also gritty or sing or whatever.
I could feel that like deep down you want it to have, no matter what happens, you want it to have happen.
I like it. I used to do it a lot. I used to actually sing a lot. And actually, I'll be honest, I might have to start doing it more often. We used to have a little trade-off where if we did 30 boxes a night, I would sing karaoke at the end of the night.
I wasn't here for that.
You missed that part. So
Love to see it.
I might have to bring that back. Here in the room. I might have to bring that back. Order coming in here.
There we
Order
go.
coming in. Blake Wilkins
Thank you, Blake.
got in the single. 2 spots in the single. Putting that single down to 5 to go. Hey, Alex, I'll ask you. You're just hopping in here. Favorite lid in the room right now. What do you got for me?
Peyton Manning's definitely up there. I will say that Julius Peppers, I told you at the start of the night, that thing caught my eye too. We don't see him. I don't think I've seen him in the room yet, Common. And if I did, it was on a jersey. So that's a cool lid. Anytime I see LaDainian Tomlinson on a lid, I'm always pumped about that. But the other one that caught my eye was,
Let me pull up that pick.
I mean, of course, the Michael Vick dude in the pick'em. That I'm with Dom. That thing's pretty gnarly.
Look at this thing.
Pretty sick.
Not the Jim Brown though.
I mean, Jim Brown's up there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Yeah.
Michael Vick. So really, it depends on how we're doing this. Are we doing this aesthetics or player name? Because aesthetically, the Michael Vick and the Julius Peppers, I think, are the 2 best looking lids in that series.
I know.
Player name, although that orange visor too, though.
I know.
That Jim Brown.
Thing's sweet, man.
Options, guys. Options galore.
Pick'em is safe. It's a safe place to be, man. You're gonna win something sweet.
Well, you either win a photoed headliner or you get an entry plus some sort of other helmet or item in the room.
Plus, like a dance or someone singing, right? Isn't that part of the deal? Too?
That's why we close it up. Part of the deal.
Yep.
Part of the deal here tonight.
You got
Right now, Dom, there's a push for the quarterback room. The single's down to 5 to go, guys. Let me drop that link in. Quarterback room single.
This keyboard can be.
Here you go. Here you go, guys. Get your spots. Let's quarterback room. 33-0 Mizzou. One more touchdown and I cover, baby. Central Arkansas.
Sometimes the keyboard can be.
Well, they have a quarterback competition, and they said they would play the second quarterback in the second half,
Where's our,
but I don't think he's played.
where's our guy, Hardy?
Space button between the name.
He
just takes
is
some-
looking at
I'm used to just
9
control
carries,
C,
77
control
yards,
V.
and a touchdown.
Yeah, it's gonna be the control shift.
Not bad.
Every time.
South Florida killed Boise State, but the Boise State kicker has a great kicker's name. What's his name, Bob? I know why Boise State lost, because Dom bet on him. Clearly, that's why they lost. It was the hashtag fade Dom scenario.
That is true.
It is definitely a real scenario here in the break room. Ayo! Quarterback room is sold out. The single.
There we go.
Hasta luego. Colton Boomer. I like that, Bob. Colton Boomer. All right, respect. That's definitely a kicker name if I ever saw one. So 2, 20, 23, and 25 coming up. One of those numbers. Let me put this in the chat. Quarterback room single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the QB room single here. Oh my God. What's up, Nate Alberts? Long time no see. Do you know Nate the Great, Dom? Nate Alberts is what I call the Jim Brown of the break room.
I've been here, Nate.
He was the original #1 customer in Ultimate Autograph history. The OG GOAT, Nate Alberts, who, by the way, also gave the best gift ever, gifted a Mahomes Authentic to another customer.
Nice.
My guess is he heard you were singing tonight. He got back in the break.
That's what it was. You're definitely right, Alex. He has slipped all the way down to the number 5 customer in company history, though. So, Nate, you got some work to do, brother. You got some work to do, my man, to get back on that Mount Rushmore. 20 in the quarterback room. 20. I mean, Nate does have a lot of cool helmets, but a custom Peyton Manning, even he doesn't have that, apparently. Control Shift V. I don't know if you probably did do that.
Yeah.
Sometimes that Excel sheet can be a jerk. QB Room 20. Looking for Peyton Manning here, guys, on the ripped Speed Flex.
Sheriff season.
It's Sheriff season. It's Gritty season, or perhaps Dancing Queen season. He's got the biggest forehead in the game, Peyton Manning. He's got an awesome forehead. Rocking that forehead game.
Why is it coming up like this? Maybe the other way.
So Dom will get that finalized here in a second, but quarterback room singles coming up.
It's just scrolling.
You're good. If Peyton Manning does not come out in this break, then it's in the triple, right?
It's gonna be a tab over because it was pacing weird on the one side, so it just you'll see it.
You're good, Dom.
See it? Yeah.
I see it. All right. So Trenton with 1, Wesley with 2, and Nate Alberts with 3. Nate Alberts, by the way, like you, Dom, is a Packer fan.
Oh, Nate?
He's also in a good mood today.
Nate?
With the Micah Parsons. Congrats, Nate.
Let's go.
I didn't congratulate Dom, but I'll congratulate you.
You're not.
You're welcome, Nate. Very nice. He says, Micah, you see, he's ready.
Let's go, Nate.
I figured you were pumped. I figured. It's a great time to be a Packer fan today. Great time to be a Mizzou fan, though. 33-0, Dom. Doing great tonight.
Nothing but good vibes here today.
Nothing but good vibes here
Love
today.
it.
They're playing LSU, right?
No, Central
Oh, okay.
Arkansas.
I keep forgetting.
33-0.
Okay.
Central Arkansas.
Yes.
No, Central Arkansas. 8 and 9 clicks. All right, if it is the Peyton Manning, it's Nate Alberts, by the way. He's got the AFC South. Nate Alberts has the NFC North. Wesley Wilkins, NFC South. Nate Alberts, NFC East. Trenton Harrington, NFC West. Nate Alberts, AFC North. Nate Alberts, AFC South. Wesley Wilkins, AFC East. And Nate Alberts, AFC West. Glad we traded 2 developmental draft picks for him. Seems like the Packers got the right end of that trade. I'll say this, Bob. Bob says the UA staff could beat Central Arkansas. Dom, you were there. We had our little holiday party for the summer. After watching the athletic ability on staff, I feel like we would get smoked against Central Arkansas. I'm just saying from what I saw, Dom.
I was throwing dimes with that football.
I'm just saying from what I saw, I think Central Arkansas would be just fine against us. Just fine.
I take offense to that.
Right? Kenny Clark will be missed, but he really fell off last year. I mean, it was a very, very winnable trade for sure for the Green Bay football Packers. Is it Manning time here in the break room? Is it Peyton Manning here? 1 in 4 chance at the 5-time league MVP. It is not Mr. Manning.
But
it's a former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Browns, Bernie Kosar, on the Salute to Service Authentic. AFC North, Nate Alberts, back in the winner's circle with the Bernie Kosar. That means that triple box break will have the Peyton Manning guaranteed in it, not to mention the Trevor Lawrence. Very nice. And just out of habit, if you just grab the one that we marked, just out of habit.
Gotcha.
You're good there, though, if you want to grab that one. It's the same order number this time.
I'm a creature of habits, so
You're good.
good thing to build. Good
Yeah,
thing to build.
absolutely. Well, sometimes it's a different order number, too. That's why you want to definitely get the right one. In this case, it is the same order number. Nice job, Nate the Great. Jeff will trade his Tiki Barber, Rondé Barber Authentic for that if you're interested in Nate Alberts. Let Mr. Jeff know, but nice hit right there on your Bernie Kosar.
Is that authentic?
They're all authentic in the
yeah.
Oh,
quarterback
there
room.
is authentic. Look at that.
Every single box is authentic in the quarterback room.
Or an A7U, apparently.
So 3 boxes left. The Manning Custom Speed Flex. And then we have the Trevor Lawrence secondary headliner. And I might really be singing or grittying here, potentially.
I think it's done.
The triple sold out. Nate bought the whole thing.
Wow.
He wants the Peyton Manning. Nate the Great coming through. He's back. Yeah, dude, you're not kidding, Alex. He was watching the
All 8 of
stream.
them.
He heard I would sing or dance, and he's like, "Forget the Peyton Manning helmet."
Jay August called him up. He said, "Common singing."
You gotta create
Yeah,
a
right
new
back.
I just want to hear Common make a fool of himself on the air.
Okay, create a new one.
All right, quarterback room.
That's 8.
Actually, I don't even need a box number. Last 3 boxes, we can get them.
Yep. And just Nate in there.
And we do have a trade. So Rondé Barber, Tiki Barber Authentic, going to Nate Alberts, and the Bernie Kosar going to Jeff August. Another thing you can see, I like how he's getting new trading
I
opportunities.
would say
tonight.
my first trade. Yeah.
Your first trade.
First trade.
So Dom will go over that with you, brother. OMG, what a night, says Jeff. He's the #1 Bernie Kosar fan out there, Jeff August. So congratulations, my man. Got a Cleveland quarterback.
Confirmation, question mark?
There is many of them out there. So congratulations on your Cleveland quarterback, my man, Mr. Jeff August. James, congrats on Travis Kelce getting engaged. Absolutely, man. Congratulations to Kelce and T Swift. Good for both of them. James and Common. Thank you. Appreciate that, my man. Unfortunately, Jordan, he cannot gift it to you because you can only gift to someone in the break. Common, not James. Darn autocorrect. I know, Nate. I know. Autocorrect gets me all the time, too. We are a mooning. I think Warren Moon got pulled earlier. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out. I know we have a Trevor Lawrence and a Peyton Manning coming up. I think Warren Moon might have went earlier today, I believe, Dom. I guess we'll find out here. We'll find out. All right, first of 3 lids here in the final quarterback room break. This is pretty good, Dom, for the and more section. And you know it's good because we drafted him in fantasy to be our backup, to be fair. But the best young lefty in the game, Michael Penix on the Falcon Authentic. Not too bad for a quote-unquote filler hit, Nate Alberts. Michael Penix took Washington to the national championship game. You don't hear that too often. A guy was awesome in college, good down the stretch last year. All that money the Falcons paid Kirk Cousins, they said, "Nuh-uh, Kirk. Go on the bench. Michael Penix is our present and our future." Nate the Great coming back up. Absolutely justice. UW says Will. Go Dogs. Nice job, Nate, on the Michael Penix Falcon Authentic. That's a nice one. That is a nice hit right there, and Michael Penix. Here's why I love the break room so much. You never know who's going to come back from our break room. Nate has not played probably in literally months. But he's back, and back with a bang. Ooh, Jeff with another offer that Nate might take. Jordan Love for the Penix. And real quick, this is the Jordan Love he's talking about. The Packer white helmet with the heart emoji. And here's the Michael Penix Falcon Speed Flex. So that's the Love, Nate. That's a pretty fair trade offer. I know Jeff already has this Jordan Love, probably. 2 big dogs here potentially trading amongst each other. Done. Deal. Done. All right.
Back to back.
Back-to-back trades. I'll have you flip those stickers, Dom. I did write this up already.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm also a huge Packer fan, but I have already got flexes. All right, there you go. Figured he already had Jordan Love, so makes sense. My son will love that. Thanks, dude, says Nate. Very nice.
Thank you.
Very nice indeed.
I'll explain more.
Boy, that Manning speed flex will be the last one. You can probably explain it after the show
Yeah,
if it's
right.
easier. But he'll kind of see what he's inputting. We'll explain that to you after the show
Yeah,
there,
for the
Rob.
trades. Yeah, for the trade stuff.
All right, second box here. Second box. Oh, I love this helmet. I love this helmet. Look, it's a super talented quarterback on probably the best flash in the game. How about Trevor Lawrence on the Jaguar Flash Authentic?
Duval.
Love that teal. Duval. Dom's favorite, Trevor Lawrence, former first overall pick, national champ at Clemson. Give this guy another year. Brian Thomas, Travis Hunter, new coaching staff. I have not closed the book yet on Trevor Lawrence, nor should you. One thing is clear. This helmet is sick. Very nice for Nate. How about that Trevor Lawrence Flash Authentic?
One of
Nate
best
the
flash
Great.
helmets in the game.
Doing what he does, baby. Trevor Lawrence. You can put this one next to you gentlemen here. The Trevor Lawrence over on our main table. Look at all the great hits tonight. Obviously the Gronk, Trevor Lawrence in here, Randy Moss, Vanna White's in here. You got competition, Dom. Rip is killing it. Rob's killing it. You got competition.
It's all right. Competition's good.
Competition is good. Dom is
Brings
the
out the
OG
best in
Vanna
everyone.
White in the break room. And, you know, I can already tell you're a natural, Rob, at that. Showing off the helmets. All right, Nate. Nate the Great. Glad to have Nate in the break room, man. I am glad to have Nate in the break room. We were actually just talking about Nate the other night. I don't know if you... Was that with you? It was Ronnie Sayre wanted to trade, like, everything for the Aaron Judge, or Nate wanted to trade, like, 3 speed flexes for the Aaron Judge bat. But Ronnie Sayre didn't have an Aaron Judge, and he denied him. It was one of those, like, crazy moments in UA history. Because value-wise, Nate offered more than what the bat was worth. It was literally, like, 2 flexes for the Judge. And
Rise.
he said
All
no.
rise.
Trevor Lawrence for Nate Alberts.
Nice hit, Nate. One of the best
All right.
flash helmets in the game.
I mean, I know the Mahomes and the Brady might be the top 2 helmets in the series, but at least of what's been left tonight in the quarterback's room, it's a classic save the
these are
best
trades.
for last scenario here. We are saving the best for last. Let's see here. Oh my God. This always looks better in person. Every single time, and you'll learn this. Dom might spread some misinformation, Rob, about my visor preferences, but it is always one and one only, Mr. Pellegrini. The best visor in the game.
Blue.
The blue visor for the 5-time league MVP.
There it is.
Peyton Manning, baby. 1998 number 1 overall pick. Hall of Fame 21. There he is. Peyton Manning, Nate Alberts. My goodness. He came, he saw, he conquered. Peyton Manning. Nate says, I've offered 8 helmets for Brady and got denied, LOL. There you go. There you have it. I mean, it is Tom Brady. It is Tom Brady for a reason. So 261 and 289. 3, 2, 1. Boom, says Nate. OMG, says Al. That is a breathtaking Peyton Manning speed flex.
Let's do the last boxes. Now I'm interested.
That was the last box. We did Trevor Lawrence, Michael Penix. It was a triple, remember?
Triple. I thought it was a quad.
It was, yeah.
My
So many
mistake.
quads we do, right?
I put 4 in the winner sheet.
That's okay. That's so sweet, says Will. Nice job, Nate.
It's all good.
And we have closed the books on the quarterback room. So do you guys want to hear me sing or dance? So far on the table is Dancing Queen karaoke, or I will gritty. Rob will record it, looks like.
I'm getting ready.
Okay.
I'm
All
getting
right.
all. Yeah, I'm getting all of my my socials pulled up for this.
So guys,
In honor of this being my second day, you have to do both, dance and sing.
well, no, I
2
told,
days in.
I told him I'll do both if we close up another series.
Fair enough. Fair
So
enough.
1 and 4 closes up, I'll do the other one.
you
would
said
you-
Dom. You said you
I
haven't
want
seen
T
Common Sing.
Swift.
Right?
Okay, well,
Oh, no, the Hunter-
okay. So
okay.
Nate did close up the series, so we can pick. Give me any Taylor Swift song. I think they're all appropriate enough.
I should-
And give me a Taylor Swift song, and
Sure,
I
like
will
T.
sing
Swift.
it, Nate. I will sing it. The one that I like is the beautiful helmet, no gritty comments, says Justice. So no to the gritty, yes to Taylor Swift apparently right now. The one I like is the we are never ever ever getting back together.
That's a good one.
That's my favorite Taylor Swift song.
Yeah.
Micah and the Cowboy song.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I had to.
Dallas edition.
So you pick the song, Nate. You're the guy that closed up the series. I will sing any song within PG-13 appropriateness. That's a hard word to say. Any song you want, Nate the Great, or you can watch me gritty. Up to you. I recommend the song personally, but I'm game with either. No, that's not appropriate, Alex. That is definitely not appropriate. That's a good one though. So
How does that song start, Alex?
your wife is listening, Alex. She can hear you. So 22. Is that the Taylor song? Feeling 22?
Right?
You're
That one of
feeling
her
22?
songs?
I would assume
Oh God.
it's that one.
22 Taylor Swift.
Time to get those lyrics up.
I know, right? See, like the problem with that is I don't know the song by heart. I might legitimately, I'm not even kidding, might have to like pull it up in the background and listen to it. 22 by Taylor Swift. Do you have headphones?
In my car, in my truck.
For real though, I might have to listen to the song on headphones because we've had the copyright stuff. We don't play
Oh.
songs in the air anymore.
Makes sense.
So
Makes sense.
I don't want to get us kicked off YouTube.
Hopefully Alex has noise cancellation. Like, have you ever seen those videos where you're like singing songs at the end, you don't understand like what the lyrics are, you can't hear yourself sing?
That happens
People
to
are
me
getting-
every time.
Yeah.
So I'm more of a performer than a singer, Rob. You'll learn that very soon. But I'm known to dance. I'm known to accentuate things. It's fun.
It all comes from the heart. As long as you really believe in what you're singing, that's what
Yes.
matters.
You don't
That's
have
what
to have
matters.
the best voice. It's
Yes.
all about performance. Mick
Yes.
Jagger, he doesn't have the greatest voice. It's all about the performance for Mick Jagger.
Thank you. You're making me feel so much better about myself right now, Dom.
Got you?
No, you're making me feel so much better about myself. By the way, Nate, I will say this, Nate, in the 1 and 4, every single box that we do in the 1 and 4, every single spot gets an entry into the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. So we have only 6 boxes left. This Mahomes Speed Flex goes out to one of the people that gets those entries. If he buys out the rest of the 1 and 4, gets himself better odds to win the Mahomes helmet. After he sings, you'll wish you had headphones on. I know, William. I'm not disagreeing, but it's fun. We used to have this thing we do on, well, we still have it, Google reviews, but there's Google reviews of our company, which, by the way, I'm just saying, if you go to Google reviews, did you do this when you looked this up, by the way?
I
Rob?
did. I'm a deep Googler, so yes.
Yes, I figured you were. So, Ultimate Autographs Google were 4.9 rated stars, by the way, out of 5. That's 502 Google reviews. And yeah, sorry.
The last time Common sang is what dropped it from 5.0 to 4.9.
No, it's the opposite. So there was like 3 people on there that reviewed and said that they liked the host singing on the show.
Really?
That was legitimately on the reviews.
Don't know what the show is.
Yeah.
So let's see. See if I can find this here.
I was scrolling through and I heard somebody singing ABBA, Dancing Queen, and I was
Right?
I wasn't thinking of saying, but then I heard these beautiful tones and
I mean, look at all the nice reviews here. Thank you guys for doing that, by the way. I know it's in one of the reviews. People literally were like, I love the singing these guys do on the show. You got the headphones? All right. Thank you, sir.
22 by T Swift.
22 by T Swift. All right. I'm going to record this. Let me get a drink of water. Oh, hold on. Stop it real quick, Alex. That's definitely not 22. Let me pull up the lyrics. So I have the lyrics up. And when you pull up the song. So 22 Taylor Swift lyrics. This will be fun. This will be fun. Those were all helmets. Those were real people, Justice. Don't worry. They are real people. We don't do made up stuff. So Taylor Swift lyrics 22. 1 second. All right. Can you do it? Can you do the karaoke version? I guess. Well, I could pull up the karaoke version on the YouTube, but just not playing the volume.
I thought you knew all the words.
I don't know all the words. I'm one of those fake Swifty fans.
we got him. We caught him.
bandwagon Swifty.
We caught him.
Yeah, let's do the same one. I'm a fake Twisty.
We caught him.
Which one do you have up? Do you have one of these up?
Not for long.
This one? That's not the same one, is it?
What did you type in?
22 Taylor. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Taylor.
I spelled it wrong. Let me do this one. Taylor with lyrics. So this one, if you type in the same thing.
Taylor with lyrics.
First time it goes on, it goes on.
This one? Which you want the pink one?
The pink one.
Pink one. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, hold on.
I got an ad.
I got an ad too.
Oh, we're ready.
All right, here we go. This is just for you, Nate Alberts. All right, here we go. Are we in the same time? Yeah.
Pretty much.
Feels a perfect night to dress up like hipsters. Meet one of our exes. Feels like a perfect night for breakfast at midnight. Taylor, fell in love with strangers. Yeah. We're happy, free, confused, and lonely at the same time. It's miserable and magical. Oh, yeah. Tonight's the night when we forget about the deadlines. It's time. Ooh. I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22. 22 to be all right. If it text to you, you don't know about me. Feeling 1, 2. Everything will be all right. If you're dancing like we're 22. 22. 2. Seems like one of those nights. This place is too crowded. Many cool kids. Who's Taylor Swift anyway? Ill. It seems like one of those nights we ditched the whole scene. And I'm dreaming instead of sleeping. Yeah. We're happy, free, confused, and lonely in the best way. Miserable and magical. Oh, yeah. Tonight's the night when we forget about the heartbreaks. Time. Oh, hey. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be all right. Ooh, you mean next to you? Hey, you don't know about me, but I bet you want to. Everything will be all right. He's like dancing like we're 22. 22. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Two. It feels like one of those nights. Woo!
There's definitely not going to be copyright issues.
For this.
We ditched the whole scene. Feels like one of those nights when I'm feeling 22. We won't be sleeping. You look like bad news. I gotta have you. Gotta have you. Woo! Yeah, Taylor. Congrats on the wedding, Taylor. Travis Kelce. Feeling 22, guys. About you, but I'm feeling 22. Oh,
I think
man.
Nate wants an encore.
Let's go. So
The Common remix.
we can send this to Taylor Swift. I think we're good. I think that's it, Alex. That was terrific, man.
Close out a mini because of that.
You see, it worked. Sales tactic. It works every dang time. Say what you will. Every time I sing, the sales go up.
Sales are up, viewership down.
No, viewership went up. I'm not even kidding. We went up 2 viewers during that song.
Everyone that was already in the chat is sending out links to their friends, their family, their sons, their
the
daughters,
texting out right
their
there.
neighbors.
So
Be talking to their mailmans about it tomorrow morning. Be like, you never believe what I watched.
you're
last
welcome.
night."
Hey, you guys asked for it, guys. You asked for it. Minis are coming up. Challenge flag minis coming up. Taylor just told Travis to never sign for you again. You're welcome. Challenge flag mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Just send us a bunch of product. I know you.
If I was a woman, it would take 2 bottles of vodka and some Adderall to take you home, says Gabriel. Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate the kind words, my man.
Sounds like my kind of party.
Now they want the Theismann story instead. Come on. That was fun. Who had fun? I'm just saying, viewership went up and orders came in, Tom. Say what you will. That was good.
I thought I was at a Taylor Swift concert. I thought I was there.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be playing her whole new album on the drive home tonight. That's for sure.
I'm just trying to play this.
It's better. It's better.
Just as part of the show.
It is better. Everyone needs to hear it at least once. I know, William. It's one of those where you got to hear it once. You got to hear it once. Mini double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Look, I did it. Look, you guys close up. I'll gritty next. Now, Dancing Queen, I'll be honest, like 22, I don't really know the lyrics too well. And it showed, obviously.
You don't say.
It showed with no practice.
You powered through it. Didn't even warm up the pipes or anything. Just went right into it.
But Dancing Queen, I somewhat know the lyrics, so that would look a little bit less goofy, but still pretty goofy. So we have 3 boxes left in the minis. 3, 28, and 30 here. Nothing new since the quarterback is closed, Charles. Got a lot of series up right now. Nothing new is getting dropped tonight. Got to close up some more series before we drop new ones in the break room. I'll buy a 1 in 4 spot just for that. Thank you, Justice. Thank you. Let there be justice for my singing. Appreciate you, brother, Mr. Justice. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those mini box numbers. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel here, guys. We'll go wheeling and dealing otherwise.
I bet you that video will go viral if we post it, man.
It might. I recorded it.
Yeah.
We might actually go viral.
Gotta send that video to Mike.
Send it to everybody. Make it go viral, guys. It's already sent.
You sure you want that?
I don't care. You know me. I don't embarrass easily, dude.
Publicity is good.
Exactly right. Exactly right. What other breaker does that out there in the industry? No one.
Not with those long.
Dude, we've been talking about how do we stand out from the rest. Well, there you go.
Guys got a voice of an angel.
Thank you, Alex. That's the best way I've heard it described. Never heard it described any better than that, my man.
What does he say in Step Brothers? It's like 30 Jesus got together.
Let's do 30 for the first mini. He will sing again if you guys don't keep buying in. See, it's 2 different ways. We'll see. I mean, you might as well keep buying in anyway. Viral superstar comment. Thank you, Will. I appreciate that, man.
It's got a good ring to it.
I like it. Who's that guy from American Idol, the Jung Ho guy or whatever? I'm blanking. I butchered that.
Long John Moon.
Is that him? Like the guy that went famous for being bad.
Leslie Chow from The Hangover. Right?
But Leslie Chow from The
Leslie
Hangover.
Chow.
That's a good
Yeah.
one too.
Kim Jong Moon.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So we'll do 3 and 30, Alex. 3 and 30. Well, we get a series closed up, Charles. We get the 1 and 4 closed up or the pick'em. I will sing Dancing Queen as well.
Charles, you gotta get in a break if you want to sing.
And we close up a series. Well, specifically the pick'em or the 1 and 4. Then I'll sing. How about that? Michael Hong. That's it. All right. All right, Dom. You're in way too good of a mood, and we got 2 guys here trying to squeeze in. If you have room for it, I'll let you keep it. Otherwise, Jordan Left can go to the back table.
Yeah, we gotta put him back down to reality.
Yeah, gotta get this guy back to reality
I was
here.
just in that lounge room and they had videos or things across the board. Michael Parsons, straight up, we're over.
All right, mini double. Actually, another training point. We got to change that mini into a single, Dom.
I already did.
Already did? Perfect.
I'll let him know.
Perfect. Dom's always ahead of it, man. This guy, you're talking to a professional producer here.
Stop while you're ahead.
Seriously, because that's the wrong, one of those is the wrong minis.
Okay. Challenge flag.
Same one.
Thank you, sir.
No,
Can you actually grab me the last one and we'll put it down here for the next host? That way there's zero confusion whatsoever and I'll put it in the recap. Thank you, Alex, for the catch.
What a catch, dude.
William Honga was close. Okay, I was close too. I felt it was one of those on that. And actually, we get the mini closed up. We can show him how to do a new mini series. I like when the new guys get authentic training experience. It makes it so much better. So we got ourselves 9 clicks coming up. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Gabriel Flores in the NFC North. Eric Burns in the NFC South. We have NFC East is Gabriel Flores. It is Lindsey Moshai, NFC West. Eric Burns in the AFC North. We have Parker Taylor, AFC South. Gabriel Flores, AFC East. And Al Galona in the AFC West. Challenge Flag Minis, 3 and 30. Yep, William Hung on American Idol. That's right. Ooh, we got one of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. Peter Parker Taylor, AFC South. Mark Brunell, back-to-back Jaguar quarterbacks. The best Jaguar quarterback right now and the best Jaguar quarterback ever on the Mark Brunell. Very nice, Parker Taylor. 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards one season. Very, very nice lid right there on Mr. Brunell. He's now the Lions.
Very nice.
Lions quarterback coach, Alex. Thank you, sir.
I looked it up a couple weekends ago to confirm because I wasn't sure if he went with Ben Johnson for the Bears, but no, he's still in Detroit.
Still in Detroit.
Smart man.
I would hang out in Detroit instead of Chicago. Let's be real. I would stick around with Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell is that dude. I love Dan Campbell.
As a quarterback coach, it's a lot easier when you have Jared Goff and your wide receivers are Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta. You got a backfield of Gibbs and Montgomery. That elite offensive line.
We got Luther Burden now, though.
Yeah, when you're a coach, you have great players. Your job
We got Luther from Mizzou, Dom.
That is true.
Luther Burden looked great in preseason, man. Respect.
He did.
Luther Burden. Box 30 coming up. We got ourselves. Yeah, that's what you get for just being you, Dom. A Viking for you, buddy. Jordan Addison on the Viking mini. Gabriel Flores, one of the best number 2 receivers in the game. Finished tied for 4th, I think it was, a couple years ago in receiving touchdowns. Jordan Addison. Practice squad single is down to 2. I know Will's been waiting patiently, my man. We are on that doorstep. Practice squad single down to 2. Congrats to Gabriel Flores on that Jordan Addison.
Way to go, Gabriel.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Pretty good hits for that. And more.
No
section.
kidding. Everything is good in the break room, right? Any break, any spot. If you win something, you're winning something good. And there's no scrubs in this break room. No scrubs in this break room. No doubt about that.
Nope.
Ain't no scrubs here. So get that practice squad single done. Hey, someone did get in that 1 and 4.
Yeah,
Is that Justice?
Yeah.
So guys, I'm feeling extra generous tonight. I have already sung for you guys tonight. I've already made a fool of myself on the World Wide Web, which, remains forever, guys. Wheel spin closes at 9 o'clock usually, Rob. 9 o'clock, if I'm the Scrooge, if I'm the, the bad guy, technically, there should be no wheel spin tonight. But we're 2 to go in this 1 and 4 single. It is 9:09. I will extend the deadline for the wheel spin to 9:30. If this 1 and 4 gets closed up by 9:30, you guys will still be in the wheel spin. If it does not close by 9:30, no wheel spin. We have 6 boxes left. Every single spot purchased gets an entry for the Mahomes Custom Speed Flex, numbered 11 of 20, the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. By the way, the items left are not bad either. 6 boxes left. The Kevin Durant basketball, one of the smoothest scorers, former league MVP. Really, probably because of his personality, he probably will not get the respect he deserves. But if you're actually being an objective, honest person, Kevin Durant is a top 10 basketball player of all time.
Best international scorer of all time in Olympic
For USA,
for
yeah.
USA in Olympic play.
That says something.
Most points ever.
So Chipper Jones also on that baseball bat. I know Charles might get in there for that break. Chipper Jones, one of the best third basemen of all time. Speaking of fantasy, Terry McLaurin, second in receiving touchdowns last year, and got a touchdown catch in every single playoff game. I know our guy Alex still has nightmares about Terry McLaurin every single night. I know Rob has happy memories because Terry McLaurin was on his camera test a couple weeks ago. But we hired you fast. Rob was in and he was out, hired just like that right away.
I don't know
was
how or why it happened, but here I am. And
Speedy higher. And then
higher.
Paul Pierce as well, secondary headliner in that 1 and 4. Westy's out here talking smack. Dom says, well, Dom is a scrub. That's not true, Westy. You don't mean that.
Thank you for thinking about me, Westy.
Westy actually loves you.
I
Like
know.
everyone's got like your 2 biggest fans are Charles Nelson and Nathan West.
Heck yeah.
That's your fan club, Dom.
I love it.
They love you, man. Everyone's got a fan club. That's Dom's fan club. Nathan West and Charles Nelson. So, and your grandma. Shout out to Rose.
Badasses.
Rose is awesome. Dom's grandma knows how to work the computer.
She does.
At like 90, what is she? 90 something, Dom?
90.
90 on the dot.
Not
Wow.
supposed to reveal the age, but
Okay, yes, she is a
90.
woman, but that's okay. Have to keep Dom off camera after the Micah Parsons trade. He's drooling too much. Exactly right. That is Dom, drop in and say hello.
we have the drill bucket
Let's
in the
see your
corner,
face.
actually, Nathan.
Look at him. He's just smiling all day today. Hey, Mizzou's up 40-0, Dom. My minus 38.5 bet's looking good. And they're driving.
Clemson, right?
Central
Oh,
Arkansas.
okay. I keep
Central Arkansas. It's always another good team he's mentioning. Practice squad single sold out. All right, single and
There we
ready
go.
to mingle in the practice squad. Thank you, guys. Practice squad single coming up. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number. We talking about practice here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Talking about what?
Practice.
What?
Not the game. We're talking about practice.
Not the game that you die for?
Not the game that I died for. Blake was first with Wheel, and Will was second with 28, so Wheel it is. That minus 38.5 spread, Dom, pretty sure I'll cover it. 46 zip now with 11 minutes left. 46 zip. So Wheel, I'll go to the Wheel for the practice squad, numbered out of 30 here. Only 2 to go in the 1 and 4, Mr. Pellegrini. Who's going to close it up? Chase Wheel spin. Bonus Mahomes prize, perhaps. Could happen tonight.
Yes, sir.
25 for the practice squad, Alex. Alex will go home tonight. His wife will be like, how did work go?
28?
Well,
The wheel. I'm sorry.
28's the closest.
Sorry, the wheel.
Common sung.
By the time I get home, the video I post will have 1 million views.
Oh, go ahead. That's fine. Put it out there, Alex. You have my permission. You have my permission.
25 in the practice?
Yes. My boss is a crazy weirdo. I like it.
I'm not seeing 25.
I've always said that.
28 would be the closest.
No, 28. Yeah, 28's the one we'll do. 25 is what it landed on. 28's the closest. That is correct. Which is actually what Will wanted. So it works out perfectly, Will. It is the box you wanted anyway, my man. Talk about destiny. The Marshall Falk number. Jonathan Taylor, 28. What other 28s are there? Football. Curtis Martin, 28.
My favorite Martin.
Curtis, my favorite Martin. All right, 9 clicks for our spots, guys. Corey Dillon was 28. Yeah, he was.
Cool, good pull.
Good call. Corey Dillon. Gabriel with 1. He was a little bit late on that box call. I don't think, is Gabriel in this break? I don't think he's in this break.
I don't see.
I know Gabriel is a newer guy, Gabriel. Just to clarify, it is first come, first serve. Once the host puts it in the chat, the box numbers available are at the bottom there, and you have to be in the break to call out the number.
Gabriel's in the double.
Gabriel's in the practice squad double. Makes sense. This is the single Gabriel in the practice squad.
I got you.
And we'll keep that love for now, Alex. Just, you know why. So, you know why. Yeah. We'll keep Dom happy. I can mention Micah
That's
Parsons
why.
indirectly.
That's why. You want to keep me happy.
Keep you happy, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. What do we got here for the practice squad? What do we got here for the practice squad? Oh, my. Oh, okay. You know what? It's not the one I thought it was. Dom, it's more up your alley. I know you got this guy in your PC, former Packers Super Bowl tight end, Mark Chmura on the football. I saw Silver Ink football. I thought Jaden Daniels. It is Mark Chmura, though, for Wesley Wilkins with the closer magic Mark Chmura football. All right.
was about to say William Hawkins won. I thought it was the Daniels, but it is Mark Chmura.
I like the signed footballs.
Those are nice. They're different. We don't get them in the break room as often. So definitely something different. Not that hard to display either. Doesn't take up too much room. Definitely an awesome looking football there, Wesley, on your Mark Chmura, my man.
There you go, Wes.
261-295. I'll say this about the fantasy series, by the way. The Pick'em series, Dom. I know it's going to get closed up by next Thursday, but, if it doesn't get closed up, by then, you can still get the entry, but you won't be able to enter the league, and you miss out on week 1 picks.
Mm-hmm.
So I would use that urgency and get in that Pick'em series now.
No time like now.
I saw the football and thought I won the Jaden. Me too, Will. I thought the same thing, brother. I thought the same thing. But it's still out there for everyone else out there. I mean, they're probably celebrating it didn't get pulled. Jaden Daniels still out there in the practice squad.
Rashee Rice,
with
too.
only 13 boxes left, guys.
Speed flex, too.
Yeah, speed flex, Rashee Rice. And the number 1 receiver for the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's this quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. Let's get that 1-4 done tonight. At least that single, 2 spots to go. 1-4 chance to win. You got an entry for the Mahomes giveaway. I don't see why you shouldn't get in that break. I mean, you win for $206. I'm not going to say everything is worth $206, but most likely you'll profit almost for sure. I'll tell you what's worth over $206. The Chipper Jones bet, well over $206. The Kevin Durant ball, over $206. Paul Pierce, Terry McLaurin, these could be minis, could be jerseys, worth well over $206. Plus, you get a 1-4 chance at the wheel spin. So if you win in this break, you will profit big time, potentially really big time if you get the wheel spin, and really, really big time if you get the Mahomes speed flex. So that single should go tonight. 2 spots to go. If you're even thinking about the 1-4, you might as well do it tonight, Dom, because tomorrow, that might not be the wheel spin. That might not be the case. So I did drop that link in, guys. Trenton Harrington jumping in. He got a spot on the practice squad double. All right, Trenton. We see you, my man, jumping in that practice squad double. That one is 6 to go, practice squad double. So let's talk about breaks, Dom. I think we can knock out tonight. It is 9:18. We'll go to as late as you guys would like, but usually about 9:30, 9:40. If the break room orders are not super hot, that is sort of the time we start to wind down and wrap up, depending on orders. Actually, not a bad time to do a top-to-bottom rundown, actually. I might do that right now. We do have another order coming in, though. Blake Wilkins.
1-4.
Got the 1-4 closed up. Thank you, Blake. So 1-4 single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And Blake is getting 2 entries for the Mahomes giveaway, and he's getting himself a 50% chance at the wheel spin and a 50% chance at the 1-4 item.
These are the same people last night when it was 3 times entry.
Should have got in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should have got in. But hey, better late than never, Dom.
That is true.
Better late than never. I know there were some processor issues last night that thankfully we don't have tonight. Thank goodness. Did you hear about that, Alex?
Yes.
Yes. But we're back. Heck yeah, Blake, winner. He wants the wheel. All right, Blake. I'll go to the picker wheel with only a handful of boxes left. Looks like we have 8, 18, 23. Actually, can you do a ticker check with me, Alex? Yeah. I think there's 7 on the ticker. Should only be 6 on there. No, it is 6, actually. Go ahead and give me a ticker double check anyway.
18, 23.
Yep.
27, 32, and 33.
Yes, sir. I tried to get in. It was not working, says Blake. Yeah, that's okay. It did happen. We did get it fixed up, fortunately. But appreciate you, Blake, for getting in here. So it was definitely not, we don't control the platform. Things like that happen once in a while, but we are back.
Mm-hmm.
We are back and running tonight. I will say they had that 3-time offer at 9, at 12, and at 3 as well, Dom. And there was no processor issues during those shows. I'll say that. That's for sure. That's why if you see a special offer, get in right away in case there are issues down the road, right?
That's right.
It's a matter of now. So, box, Alex, for you, my man. How about the J.C. Jackson box, 27?
YouTube TV and Fox, they made a deal, so football will be on YouTube TV. So
All right,
you don't have to
congrats.
worry about college football.
Nice. So 27 coming up for the 1 and 4. Maybe Durantula time here. Could it be Kevin Durant on a basketball? That's not one we see often in the break room. Just saying. Put some respect on Kevin Durant's name. Chipper Jones as well. There's some good stuff in here. Joshua Cook, Justin Kinslow, Wesley Wilkins, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah. That is 9 clicks for our spots. 1 and 4 single. Lucky number 13, the 13th single here tonight. I would love to see that Kevin pulled. You know who else would love to see it? Wesley, because he's got the the basketball spot, and the football spot.
I will.
Justin has the baseball, and Joshua has the everything else.
I'll love to see it too.
I'm ready for my first basketball.
Ready?
Don't
Feels-
dribble it.
Feels kind of I see what you did there.
Always wanted a.
Right?
Always been tempted.
This one's a little bit heavy for a basketball. And this is a little bit heavy for a basketball. It looks like a full-size authentic to me. The beautiful yellow Washington football team authentic. It is Scary Terry Scorin' McLaurin. Second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns last year. Wesley Wilkins. He paid what? 2 spots. Paid about $400. This lid is worth over $400, Dom. Wesley definitely profited. And he gets in the wheel spin. And he gets in the Mahomes giveaway. Closer magic. Wheel magic. Wesley Wilkins. How about Terry McLaurin? Unlike Micah Parsons, he did get paid by his current football team, Mr. McLaurin. So
Super Bowl aspirations for the Commanders this year. You knew with all the moves that they made, Deebo Samuel, Laramie Tunsil, Von Miller, that they had one thing in mind. And you're not going to get rid of Terry McLaurin, who was second in receiving touchdowns last season. And every postseason the game that they played the Commanders, he scored. So you're definitely not going to get rid of the guy who, let's be honest, he's been the heartbeat of the Commanders for the past several years before Jaden Daniels was in town.
He was the heart and soul of the team before Jaden got drafted. Yeah.
And I think that Micah Parsons trade, because I think Washington's for real, but I think we'd probably all agree they're probably near the playoff bubble and a tough NFC East. The Micah Parsons trade might have just put them over the bubble, getting back in the playoffs this year for Washington. They were probably happy with that trade. Probably very happy with that trade.
Do you guys worry about the age of Washington at all, though? I was listening to something on the way in that they have the oldest roster in NFL history after the Von Miller signing. Average age?
They got some youth in Jaden Daniels that will
he's gonna
take care of that.
Yeah.
So.
Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt.
Yep.
Right? A hot take, I think the Giants will finish second in the place. Westy.
I like it. I like it.
That's
sizzling.
That's a very hot take.
Yeah.
I like it.
I think the Giants will finish second in the place in the NFC East.
I like it.
I'll tell you what, Westy. If the Giants get second place in the NFC East,
Oh, here we go.
I will give you 1 free break spot into any break that we have. If they don't get second in the NFC East, you got to buy into a break at the end of the year. So how about that? I'll bet you a break spot, Westy.
That's a good deal.
I'll bet you a break spot.
Got it.
I'll do you one better, though. I'll do you one better, Westy.
Shake for the camera.
I will give you a break spot into any series for free. You can pick any series you want to buy in. So you can buy in for $29 in the jerseys, but I'll still give him like a speed flex spot for $200 if he's right. So Dio says Westy. There we go.
There you go.
Micah's a plant so we can beat Green Bay this year, says William. Is that right? Dom thought it was going to be a Theismann. Not Theismann that time. It is a Washington hit, though. I thought it'd be McLaurin when I saw the helmet because I know that usually the 1 and 4, the football helmets are usually, if the name's in the 1 and 4 is the football player, it's a helmet usually. Or a licensed jersey. Dom is witness to the deal. Yes, he is.
Yes, sir.
He's here. 54-0 Mizzou, Dom.
Ohio State, were they playing?
Let's go. They beat Ohio State 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So 54-0 for them Tigers. How many pick'em spots left? There's 13 entries left, Pete, into the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em League. So we have 26 boxes left right now. 26 boxes left. Is that right? 2 doubles only tonight? Is that right?
Yeah.
That feels weird. No, 3 doubles. 24 boxes left.
That's good.
24 boxes left. We have 13 entries for the Pick'em League. Then we have 11 photoed headliners. It is Julius Peppers. It is Kurt Warner. It is Marshall Faulk, Michael Vick, Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams, dual signed. We have the Jim Brown Speed Flex, LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic, the Champ Bailey Mini, Malik Neighbors Mini, Ashton Jensen Mini, and the Jordan Love Jersey. So every box in the series is either one of those names, or you get a non-photoed headliner. You get the item plus an entry for the league. We run it on Yahoo, Pete. So it's confidence points, 1 through 16 for how confident you are on each game. Whoever gets the most picks right based on points at the end of the year gets a $1,000 gift card. Now, there is a catch. You are playing against us. Last year, for example, I won the pick'em against the customers. So if we get first, you don't get $1,000. You also get $50 every time you win. So let's just say you think you're the greatest picker ever. There's how many? 18 weeks in the season? Let me do a little calculator math here. 18 times 50 is 900. Plus 1,000. If you win every week, you get $1,900. Now, I don't think that's going to happen, but if you're confident, that's the potential play for you guys there. If you are very, very confident, potentially. So let us know, guys. Let us know. Speaking of fantasy, I'm getting annoyed. Fiance's cousin said he's joining the league on Saturday, and it's Thursday. I have one spot open. I told him if he doesn't join today, I'm filling with someone else.
Get him out.
You want to be in the league, Dom?
I'm in too many leagues.
Too many leagues?
I just did my guillotine league.
We just have 7 people here. I need one more to draft. I'm like, dude, get in the league.
Come on.
It's been since
All you
Saturday.
gotta do is press the button.
So to get in the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em, 6 to go in the doubles, 6 to go in the single, guys. Get your spots. Let's do that 1 and 4 wheel spin. It's almost 9:30. I'll give them 3 minutes. We got a 1 and 4 closed up in 3 minutes. They're in the wheel spin. Otherwise, wheel spin at 9:30. And then I'll do a top to bottom rundown afterwards. And then we'll see what else we might knock out tonight. Charles will join. All right. All right, Charles. I'll keep you in mind, brother. I'll need someone ASAP. The guy's last Saturday. He's a nice dude, but I mean, come on. I've reminded him like 3 times. Today he said, I'm in, I'll join.
Yeah.
And he hasn't joined. Like, that really bothers me.
Takes 10 seconds.
Takes
to
10
press
seconds.
that button to join.
Takes 10 seconds. So,
Not in it to win it.
not in it to win it, apparently.
I would have Charles.
Charles is my backup right now.
Yeah.
So, Charles, if he doesn't join, you're my backup. I'll let you know, Charles, if he doesn't join by... I have to, like, send him a hard deadline, 3 p.m. Friday. He's not in, because the draft is Saturday at 6.
If it was my league, I'm kicking that guy out right now and putting Charles in.
I know. I agree.
Get ready to put the pads on, Charles. Going to take all the snaps.
Dude, Charles Nelson. Charles is going with Dom to Ride Fest. The two of them are going together, Rob. The best of buddies. Charles Nelson. Dom, you're on record saying Charles is your best man at your wedding.
That's right.
I heard that
I
happen.
said that. Yeah.
All right. So, honest to God, Charles is actually in. I need someone ASAP. I honestly might have Charles be in my league if this guy does not join. I mean, it's like I gotta ask other people. Charles is already in, so it makes my job easier.
Gotta have a backup
I will holler at you, Charles, if he does not join tomorrow.
Like Charles's Falcons. They thought their Kirk Cousins was going to be the guy there, and they needed a backup plan. They had Michael Penix ready.
You always gotta have a backup plan. Trenton Harrington jumping in. Got in that double box pick'em. Thank you, Mr. Trenton. Making moves on that break page. So let's do that wheel spin. Did you show him how to do? Actually, let's have you show him just for practice. I know I can grab it from the break, but
Very good.
for practice, Dom can show him how that's done.
I'll add this first. Give me 1 second.
Get the order in, then we'll do the wheel spin, then we'll do a rundown, then we'll see what else we might knock out tonight.
So our chase wheel spin. We've only did 1 break, so it's going to be pretty easy. But we'll get whatever the chase is for the show. We'll put all those names in a separate live break sheet, the chase wheel spin
Yeah.
sheet. Put all the names there. If it's a double, we'll put them in 2 times. If it's quad, 4 times. But this was a single, so it's only going to be 1 time. And these are the only 4 names. So it's going to be in this tab right here. It says chase wheel spin. It's every break that closes out during the show. If the break does not close out during the show, no luck on the chase wheel spin.
No chase wheel spin. And technically, we should not have done this tonight because we closed the wheel spin at 9 o'clock during night shows. But I was feeling generous.
Yeah.
I gave him a few extra minutes. So you can't say I'm not nice, guys.
I always say you're nice.
Thank you, Tom.
Everyone else
Appreciate
says
that.
you're not. I say you're
I
nice.
appreciate it.
Alex was telling everyone you're not nice. I'm
Is
like,
that
"Come on,
right?
Come on, Alex.
No, Alex was not saying that. 9 clicks, 9th and final click. It's Wesley. He won the Terry McLaurin Authentic for just over $400. Now we get some money back as well. So, Mr. Wesley / Blake Wilkins, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card, my man. Mr. Wesley.
Great gift card.
Right?
Once I've been Wesley's name, so Duke Wilkins will be like the last name.
He wants to start on 38. All right. 38 it is. We'll put it on 38 and some bonus money coming up. And you can show him how to send a gift card as well. How about that? You're getting a lot of training here, Rob.
Soaking it all in.
Right? You're learning from a decent guy.
Thank you.
Not to say the best, but I was like, decent guy. Decent. He's decent. He's all right.
Dom's already had too much good news today.
He's had too much good news today.
Can't spoil him with everything.
His ego is through the roof today.
So he's been here for the Heisman story.
Yeah.
Shopify.
Yes.
Pretty much.
He's seen it all.
He's almost seen it all in 2 days.
Well, he wasn't here
caught
for the
up.
shop. He worked early yesterday.
Singing 2 days in.
I know, dude. I feel sad for you, Alex. I feel bad right now.
A long time.
$79 gift card going over to Blake Wilkins. So Jose Abreu, respect on. That's a good one.
Nothing but love for the MVP.
Top to bottom rundown,
Same.
guys, at the break page. Let you guys know what we got going on. It is 9:32. I'm gonna give you guys until 9:45. That is 13 minutes. If the brakes are moving, we'll keep going. If no one else gets in by 9:45, that is the absolute earliest we'll hop off tonight. But definitely thinking
back.
we can knock out some more boxes tonight. We got the custom, or I guess not a custom, but a Rave Speed Flex. Julius Peppers, top 5 pass rusher of all time on that beautiful Carolina Panthers Speed Flex. Kurt Warner Rave Authentic. Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there for the 2-time league MVP. His former running back on a Colt helmet here, Marshall Faulk. Marshall. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. The great Marshall Faulk. Michael Vick, the Madden GOAT, the best running quarterback on that clean, sort of lightish Sprite Kelly Green Speed Flex with the green visor MV7. We got Alex here in the room today. We got ourselves the Sam Laporta and Jameson Williams dual sign authentic. Yeah, I've actually interviewed. So Pete, my last job, brother, real quick. I covered Mizzou Athletics for the CBS affiliate. Actually, no Drinkwitz. I've interviewed him multiple times. I'm a Mizzou alum. So go Mizzou, love Coach Drinkwitz. Let's expand that college football playoff. Amen. Jim Brown on that Rip Speed Flex.
Damn you.
The number 1 advocate for it, Coach
Damn you.
Drinkwitz. Jim Brown Speed Flex, one of the best running backs of all time. Rare autograph in the break room. That is super duper clean on the Jim Brown. Still got ourselves the Champ Bailey, Malik Neighbors, Ashton Genty. All 3 mini helmets are awesome here. One of the best corners ever, Champ Bailey, Malik Neighbors, Ashton Genty are very, very nice. Future of the NFL. Genty, best running back in this draft class. Neighbors, the best receiver in last year's draft class. Your boy Jordan Love, a beautiful Packer jersey. Still got all the secondary headliners minus Micah Parsons, actually. The Dominic Sue, Zay Flowers, the other Michael Irvin available. And then, of course, Warren Moon. Rob has not had his first mooning yet, though. So hasn't quite been initiated yet here in the break room. We're getting there, though. Every single box that's not a photo headliner has an entry for the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em competition. First place award winner at the end of the year gets a $1,000 gift card. Great guy, hosted him on a VIP tour. Awesome. He is a great guy for sure. No doubt about that. All Pro Mixer. We're down to, what is that? All Pro, 6 boxes left, 3 headliners left. There he is. Micah Parsons. most talked about football player today. Maybe the best young pass rusher in the game. Maybe the best defensive player in the game. Very expensive autograph. Makes sense because he's the highest paid non-quarterback of all time now. Beautiful Rave Authentic on the Dallas Cowboys. For now, Drew Brees on that Saints Rave. Very, very nice. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Second all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. We still got the Tyreek Hill jersey. The fastest receiver of all time for me, guys, in that all-pro break. Diamond helmet, 16 boxes left. 9 total headliners left. The playmaker, Michael Irvin on that camo with that silver ink. His popularity up there right now with that Cowboy documentary. Speaking of the Cowboys, how about the team they beat for 2 of those Super Bowls? The Buffalo Bills. The 5 autographed helmet, the Flash Authentic, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Marv Levy, all 5 being Hall of Famers on that Bills lid. I still got that Jerry Rice Speed Flex, the Rave, the GOAT receiver, Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, 8th all time in rushing yards. Awesome, awesome lid. Look at the yellow, all aboard the bus, baby. Antonio Gates, top 5 tight end of all time. Only Pro Football Hall of Famer that did not play any college football. How about that? We have the Eric Dickerson Speed Flex, single season rushing record holder, and the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders, in that Lion Authentic. Very, very clean for Barry. DeMarcus Ware, Sterling Sharp still out there. Secondary headliners in the practice squad. Vault, by the way, 5 to go in that Vault double. You can double up in the NFC North. That incredible military speed flex. Justin Jefferson, the U.S. Air Force helmet. We have everything, the fighter jets. We have the submarine, the yellow visor, yellow face mask. That Jefferson is super duper clean. Still got that Jordan Love Packer Speed Flex with that black ink. J Love 10, one of the best young quarterbacks in the game. CeeDee Lamb, now the best Cowboy in the NFL right now with Micah out of town. And then Saquon Barkley, the best player in the league, arguably last season, the Offensive Player of the Year. League MVP, of course, very expensive autograph. Josh Allen, Salute to Service Speed Flex. JA17 on that custom rip. Plus Rob Gronkowski, AFC East. Get yourself Allen and Gronk, $200, over $2,000 in value, just like that. Still got the practice squad up, guys. We did what? 1 practice squad down to 13 left, 6 photoed headliners left. Still got, in my opinion, the best names in the series. 2 biggest names being Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels, both still available. Got the Drake May, got a rare autograph in the room, James Harrison on the Camo Authentic, Josh Jacobs on that STS with the yellow ink, and Rashee Rice, a Speed Flex left for just over $50 in the practice squad. 1 in 4 is down to 5 boxes left. Every single spot bought in the 1 in 4 gets you an entry for the custom Patrick Mahomes helmet right in front of me here. The best quarterback in the game on that beautiful Speed Flex numbered 11 out of 20. 5 boxes left. Also got 2 photoed headliners. Chipper Jones bat, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Then Kevin Durant, one of the best pure scorers NBA history. Not to mention Paul Pierce. Speaking of scores, all the great Celtic players. Paul Pierce, number 2 all time in Celtics career scoring list. We got the jerseys, 6 to go. We have 7 jerseys left, 4 headliners left. Nico Collins, Earl Campbell, photoed headliners, Frank Gore, and DeAndre Swift. Not to be mistaken with Taylor Swift, who we sung earlier tonight on the show on the secondary headliner section. Last mini break left, $26 a spot. It is a single box break. This mini sells out. Then a brand new series is coming up in the minis.
You got a single pick 'em coming.
Single pick 'em coming. Thank you, Dom. The doubles, 5 to go, by the way. Best, better to break. The rest of the night is that pick 'em double. 5 spots to go. Vault is 5 to go. Could also happen. I know you're new, Rob, but we talked about it plenty yesterday. What's the magic number in the break room? Have you learned that yet?
Uno, dos, tres.
Tres, yes.
That's 3 for people out there that are
3.
still going, trying to learn their Spanish out
Yes.
there. So, yeah.
When the break is 3 spots to go or less, more than halfway there, it sells out every time. So We do have the
Okay,
Pick'em
nada.
single coming up. Pick'em single, drop this in the chat. So actually, that vault double 5 to go, that Pick'em double 5 to go, those are our best bets at a break. I would say that Pick'em double could really happen tonight. You buy 2 spots right now, put it at 3 to go, we'll break it tonight. Pick'em single, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Why is it doing that?
Is it doing that same weird thing again?
No, it's like skipping one. It has everybody in there, but it's like skipping.
One of the customers or just a random spot?
A random
It's
spot.
it's probably because I'm just gonna guess that
the
second
font.
one is not in black.
Just the
maybe.
font. Yeah.
That's my only gut feeling. I could be wrong. Hey, we're going for the shutout, Dom. 61-0 Mizzou.
Is it Oregon?
Oregon? Quack, quack. I'm just saying 61-0, man. Let's get that CFP queued up. You got it in the parlay, Dom. You got Mizzou in the CFP parlay. I know you do.
Hoping this works out. All right, this is still doing that. I can always just do this the old-fashioned way, or just move it up.
You know what happened, Dom? It's training experience. That's why it's good for Rob to kind of see if something's not working.
Problem solving skills.
That's how it's done, man.
It's all good now.
Pick'em single number 1 coming up. We got Quincy Barnes, Tom Kozitz, Jacob Yoder, Gabriel Flores. Drop me a box number, guys, for the
Just changing
Pick'em
font
single.
color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, if you could have him upload the next break, have we done that yet?
A little bit, yeah. Not fully, but I've adjusted a little
You
bit.
just changed
so,
the number.
just some,
Two there.
and then the
Press save. I always press save right now.
And then
go
the-
down
yeah.
to inventory.
inventory and then
Yeah.
the time.
The time's good. Just do 8 for the inventory.
8.
And then press save again.
And that doubles 5 to go, guys. We want to get that Pick'em double. We are 5 to go in that break. So who's got a boxy?
Take you to like
Gotcha.
type in all that stuff again. So.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm getting my Mizzou playoff tickets already, Dom. Although right now, Central Arkansas with 1 minute and 22 seconds to go, Dom and Rob, they're on the Mizzou 29. We got to keep the shutout. Gotta keep the shutout.
Might be the first time they cross midfield all game.
Probably.
Sounds like they didn't even come out of the locker room at halftime.
I'm good with it. We'll spin the wheel out of 30. No box numbers coming in. Last call for box numbers, guys. 20 seconds. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed.
I don't think it's cool to run up the score like that.
Is that right?
Have some sportsmanship.
No, it's different.
Yeah.
Now with you got to get in the playoff time. You got to put up numbers. Eli Drinkwitz, baby. Eli Drinkwitz. He does not. We'll spin the wheel here. He's a family man. Come on. He's got kids. 4 for the Pick'em. 4, which I think we did 4. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Jeff called 4.
Yeah, I remember 4 and 10 being
Yeah. So I see 5 and 3. So go to the picker wheel here between 5 and 3. Mizzou still has their starters playing? I don't think so, William. Actually, their backup quarterback got injured, Dom. They're supposed to rotate the quarterbacks tonight, and he got injured, so they're actually playing their 3rd string quarterback right now.
Don't they have a kid from Penn State?
He's a starter.
He's a starter, okay.
Yeah.
I remember when
But it was a competition. So 5, Mr. Alex. Cinco. Not de Mayo, just Cinco. Just one box, right? Just one box. It is a single box. All right. I wish I could watch it, but I don't get SEC Network. But I've kind of had the Gamecast on in the background, and I'm loving what I'm seeing. 38.5 that they covered. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right. We got 9 clicks coming up, guys. I hope it's not the last break tonight. I would love to keep breaking boxes. But if you guys want to stay with us and break boxes, get those orders moving here. Yep. So 7, 8, and 9 clicks. It is Quincy Barnes in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Gabriel Flores, Tom Kozich, NFC East, Jacob Yoder, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, Gabriel Flores in the AFC East, and Gabriel Flores in the AFC West here. 5 of 30 in the pick'em. 5 of 30, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. we got our third entry into the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em League. And this is what I call a good old-fashioned blast from the past. Now, we've had this guy a handful of times last few years, but not many, a handful of times. You'll learn this, Rob. We like to go with the current NFL team for said players.
Okay.
Now, the team I'm about to pull this guy on, this guy was a top 5 wide receiver in the game on this team. Injuries caught up to him. Obviously, that has been the story the last couple years, but this guy was a top 5 receiver. OBJ, Odell Beckham Jr. on the Giants jersey.
What do you say? OBJ.
Ooh, the one-handed catch machine, the sniper in the break room, Tom Kozic, Odell Beckham Jr. Very nice, different. So that is very nice. He was the NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2014. I'll say this, the Rams, that first half got the touchdown. He was a beast. Without his performance, the Rams don't win that Super Bowl either. 3-time Pro Bowler OBJ had the original record for receiving yards in the first 2 years of his career, Odell Beckham Jr. That record has been broken since, but did at one point set that record, most receiving yards for the first 2 years of a career. So, Giants fan, Tom Kozic. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Congrats, Tom. He is also in the league, Dom Pellegrini and Rob. He is in the Ultimate Autographs Pick'em League right now. Very nice, Tom Kozic on the Odell Beckham Jr.
Congrats, Tom.
So that is very, very nice. Tom Kozic
Nice hit, Tom.
on the OBJ jersey.
That's a nice surprise right there.
Uh-huh. I haven't pulled an OBJ Giants item in about 4 years, Dom.
I was gonna say I don't think I ever. I pulled him on Miami one time. That's about it.
Yeah. I pulled him on Rams, Finns, once on the Ravens even, but now back on the Giants, which if you want OBJ, you want him on the Giants.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that, where he
Yeah.
was at his
Awesome catch.
absolute peak.
Madden cover.
Uh-huh.
Madden curse.
261-282. OBJ. Sounds like Gabriel is a Giants fan as well, wants the Malik Neighbors. He is signing stuff now to pay his rent. Hey, that's a strategy. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. We lost a shutout, by the way, 61-6. UCA went for a 2-point play, too, which is also weird. We'll take it. 61-6, though. Not a bad start to the season for the Tigers tonight.
Really had to sweat out that spread, Common.
I didn't, which is rare. I feel like every time I have to always sweat out the spread. It's a rare case where I was cruising all night. That never happens. Never happens. All right, guys, 9:49. The double is 2 to go in that pick'em. That will happen tonight. Here's that link. I'll drop the pick'em double in for you guys. Come and get your spots. That'll be what, 3 entries in, I believe. We have a tab, Dom, somewhere here.
Yeah, it's gonna say pick 'em entries.
Pick'em entries. We got Jacob Yoder, Todd Meyer, and Tom Kozic are in. 3 folks in, 12 more to go. 12 entries left, guys. Not to mention tons of headliners. There's what now? We've done 3 doubles and a single, 23 boxes left, 12 entries, and 11 photoed headliners. So Jim Brown flex, Michael Vick flex, Julius Peppers flex, the Kurt Warner rave, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson authentics, all the minis, the Love jersey, the Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams. There's a lot of good stuff left in this series. The Pick'em series, guys. We can go on a run and get this done tonight. Best case, worst case. I'm pretty sure Dom and Rob and I are back tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure by tomorrow night this won't be left. Pretty sure. If it is, it'll be just the last few boxes or so. So, what's up, Nathan's Comic Planet? What's going on? Right now, what's going on for us is that Pick'em double. 2 spots to go. The next break could be the last break of the night, or maybe it could be the floodgates opening up to more Pick'ems the rest of the night. We're mostly open on the break page. So if I have to guess, Pick'em will be next. Maybe that vault double at 5 to go is a possibility as well. Ever since I started singing on this show, the view count went up and it stayed steady.
There you go.
So clearly the song made the difference, Tom.
Encore.
No, we're good.
Sure.
Unless we close up the Pick'em or the 1 and 4. I did say it. We do have some movement in that Pick'em, but
there
we
we
do
go.
have a lot of work to do.
There you go.
Oh,
right,
would you look at that? Charles got in.
right on cue. Right on
Charles
cue.
Nelson.
There you go.
What's up? Bradley got in. What's up, Bradley? 1 to go or sold out?
One might be sold. I mean, with
I think it's 1 to go
Charles,
with Charles.
first one to go, but you never know. Might sell out.
Yeah, 1 to go, guys. The Pick'em double box. Appreciate you guys for knocking out the Pick'em here. Appreciate you folks for knocking out the Pick'em. You know, I gotta address this in one of our meetings coming up because we do the dashes here so we can fit everything on the ticker. People are doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. You don't do that, do
I
you?
got yelled at for doing the dashes. So
Oh, who did? Who yelled at you?
they said, well, it takes up too much room. That's what they.
The dashes take up less room.
That's what I was told.
Okay, well I'm looking at it right now, Dom. It takes up less
And I
room.
think we're good. I think we're good on the pick 'em.
I'm all right with you. I'm
Yeah.
a dash guy.
All right,
I think we're good.
Pick'em is sold out.
Yep. Looks like it.
Put another quarter in the karaoke machine and let Peter Griffin sing some more. We can break more. All right, Westy. We got to knock out quite a bit in this series, but if you guys want to do it, we'll do it. I will never say no to orders. Pick'em double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. This will put us at 21 boxes left, by the way. 21 boxes left because that's 4 doubles and a single. So there'll be 21 boxes left in the Pick'em after this. Bradley with Luna's birthday, 6 and 25. Adam with 7 and 17. 6 and 25 were first. Rob is learning about Luna tonight, too. Luna's Bradley's dog. So it's her birthday,
okay.
June 25th, which is the same birthday as... Actually, no, June
Happy
27th is
belated.
Luna's birthday. But there's no 27th, so it's going 25 to mix it up. June
I like it,
25th
I like it.
is
Dog inspired.
Messi's birthday. The soccer player... No, Messi, the soccer player, is 24th. My dog, Messi's the 25th. And then Luna's the 27th of June. So good times.
Love it.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys for jumping in. It'll be 6 and 25. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Bradley's a die-hard fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers here in the house. All right, Tom, Adam, Trenton, Todd, Bradley, Charles, and Gabriel. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fun here. Maybe some more entries, maybe some more headliners. Every box in the series is either an entry and an item, or it's a photoed headliner. So you win. You win no matter what. 9 times Todd Meyer up top in the NFC North. Not a bad spot for a Viking fan. Bradley Williams, NFC South. Got that sick Julius Peppers flex. Todd Meyer, NFC East. Tom Kozic, NFC West. Charles Nelson, AFC North. Gabriel Flores, AFC South. Trenton Harrington, AFC East, and Adam Cantwell in the AFC West. All right, guys, 6 of 30 coming up. 6 of 30. I haven't seen this kid in a while. Led the league in interceptions a couple years back. Pro Bowler, All-Pro, one of the best corners in the game. Trayvon Diggs on the Cowboy jersey. The navy and white, that's NFC East, Todd Meyer. Is this Todd's second spot in the Pick'em League? I did mention you can have 2 spots, Todd. We don't cap you in this series. Todd has his second spot, and he'll have 2 chances at the $1,000 gift card. So Todd could make the same picks, mix one up here and there. He's got the edge here, potentially. Congrats on that Trayvon Diggs jersey, Todd Meyer.
I thought it was the same one.
He says, nice. Nice indeed, brother. Congratulations on Mr. Diggs.
Todd's one of my faves.
Todd's a good dude. He's a good dude. Now he's in the fantasy league and the fantasy pick'em, so we'll be talking smack to Todd all year long. I'll say that.
I never talk smack to Viking fans. You know that.
Never, Dom. Dom and Viking fans just get along.
Me and Todd get along. Todd's a good guy.
Todd's a good dude.
Todd probably can't say the same about me, but
No,
I think Todd's a good guy.
He definitely can't say the same thing about you. No doubt about that. Put the Diggs jersey back in the box. Congratulations, Todd Meyer, Trayvon Diggs. 1 down, 1 to go. Todd Meyer. 261. 302. Trayvon Diggs. All right. Uno mas. It is a double box break after all here. 25. The steroid box. And it's heavy. The steroid box is heavy. Go figure. It's juiced. Bonds, McGuire, Pomero. It's juiced.
It's Canseco.
A full-size authentic. Well, it's the Pick'em series, but it's got a fantasy feel to it. We have a guy that might be the best fantasy football player ever. Second most rushing touchdowns ever. Most in a single season. Former league MVP. Pro Football Hall of Famer.
LT.
LaDainian Tomlinson on that Chargers salute to Service Authentic for Adam Cantwell. He can well here in the break room. Very nice on the LT. LaDainian Tomlinson, STS.
One of the greatest running backs of all time. I always say this when we pull LT. Back in my day, like I'm an old man.
You are an old man.
You know who was cool on the playground when they had the powder blue LaDainian Tomlinson jersey?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know I begged Santa for one for Christmas one year.
Of course you did, Dom.
I must have been good. I got it.
Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Good job, Adam. Beautiful, authentic there on the LaDainian Tomlinson. So you guys just saw this in practice. Every box is either a headliner, that's photoed headliner, or it's a box and an entry into the UA Pick'em League. So if you win no matter what. And hey, let's be honest, Dom. You say it all the time. Our customers always think they know more than us about sports. Here's your chance to prove it.
That's right.
And I'll say this. In the Pick'em League, there's always an X amount of luck involved. But in my opinion, to win the Pick'em League takes a lot more skill to win the Fantasy League. Because Fantasy has a lot of injuries. Pick'em League, you know who's injured each game. So, in my opinion, whoever wins this league knows most about football. That's just me. I did win last year, just saying. But that's the truth. You want to say you know the most about football? Prove it.
Yes.
Prove it.
There's one thing these customers love that's proven me wrong. Now's your time to do it.
Now's your time. You did very good in that league. You missed Thanksgiving. You were still like top 5 or 6.
Damn Thanksgiving.
So
I'm not celebrating this year. I'm telling my family, don't even.
don't even bring me any
Yeah.
turkey. I got to do some picks. So LaDainian Tomlinson. Congrats to Adam and Todd. And Todd, again, just to clarify, you can get more entries. Don't have to stop now.
You get them all.
You can. I'm technically not all of them. We get the rest that are left. He's got 2 of the 4, right?
Yeah,
or is it 5 so
It
far?
could be Todd. Todd's got 2 right now. Tom's got 1, and Jacob with the opening spot.
Okay. So quick peek at the break page. Just went over everything a little while ago. We got 8 to go in the pick'em, a double, 8 to go in the single, 8 to go in the all-pro, diamond single, 7 to go, vault quad is 7 to go. We have the vault double, 5 to go, diamond double, 7 to go, all pros 8, audible practice squad 6, the 1 and 4 is 4 to go. So we're pretty open.
All right, we got a diamond double.
Oh.
Excuse me, vault double. And I think it's
Just kidding.
It might be.
Is
just
it Todd?
It might be just Gabriel in there.
Gabriel got it, so never mind. Vault double coming up. Thank you, Gabriel. Maybe that Jefferson lid coming up.
Right here. Yeah, it's gonna be just Gabriel.
A vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the vault double. Double the boxes, double the fun in that vault series. Alrighty. He has all 8 spots.
Yes, he does.
All right, so Gabriel, drop us 2 box numbers, my man. If I'm Todd, I get in that break, right? He wants that Jefferson as a Viking fan. I'd get in that vault. How's Rob doing over there? You doing good, Rob?
Good.
Locked in.
Got it now.
Good. Repetition, man. That's all it takes. Repetition. We rep it up here in the break room.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So vault double. Gabriel, drop me 2 box numbers. Gabriel, give me 2 numbers for the vault. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. All numbers available are right there, guys. All numbers are right there for the vault. I've been showing off Mahomes all night. How about that Rob Gronkowski we pulled? That's a nice one as well. How about the Peyton Manning we pulled? This is a very, very clean Peyton Manning 1998 number 1 pick, Hall of Fame 21. Technically, Mahomes not in the running for the hit video today because it was not pulled today. So for the top hit of the show, I think it's the Manning right now. So he says roll, which I'm guessing he wants to roll the wheel, which we'll do. All right. Out of 30 in the vault. Good luck, Gabriel. All right, how about 4? 4 coming up. We'll get 4 off the ticker. That is the vault. No 4, actually. We have 3, 5, and 6. So I'm going to go to the picker wheel between 3 and 5. Ironic. 3 and 5 were the options last time, too. Talk about irony. All right. We have 3. 3 Dom Pellegrini. Get 3 off the ticker. Thank you, sir. All right. All right. He says the Jefferson box. There's no 18, Gabriel. Yeah, so when you said roll, my man, I did assume you meant roll with the wheel. I'm giving it to Gabriel. Gabriel's a new guy. I'm going to give you the rules, brother. Once the host asks for box numbers, either say wheel or give me box numbers. Because when you say roll, I assume you mean roll the wheel. So you got to be specific. You got to be exact, my man. You either say wheel times 2, or you call out 2 box numbers. So I think I'm going to go to the wheel. I did already start spinning it. So he did say roll here. I did say roll your dice. So let me spin one more time. He asked for the Jefferson box, which it did land on 18, but there's no 18. There's 17 or 19. 17 or 19. So I'll spin between 17 and 19. And we will do 17, Dom. How does that sound? 17 coming up. Yeah. Would you agree if you hear roll, you spin the wheel? Yeah. That's what I assume. I think that's a safe assumption. Yes. So. I'm with you on there. All right. I do always say once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed, Dom. That is what I always say. All right, 3 coming up. 3 coming up for Mr. Gabriel. He says, you're good. Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate you, my man. And numbers available are at the bottom there, sir. Well, he wanted 3, and the wheel picked 3 anyway. So talk about good karma. Talk about, oh my gosh. Check this one out. The Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Salute to service. Army Speed Flex. United States Army on the front. The league MVP. with the soldiers on the back. Gabriel.
That's insane.
Josh
That's insane.
Allen.
That's insane.
Let's go, buddy.
Hit of the night.
Ah, man.
Hit of the night.
Hit of the night for you?
Yep.
I still like the Manning, but this is number 2 perhaps. It's definitely up there,
It's up there.
JA17.
It's up there.
Definitely up there. He's like, I'm fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine with the box now all of a sudden. You're fine with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Nice hit, Gabriel.
That is awesome, my man.
I know, Gabriel, I'm a huge Bills fan, man.
Right, me too. Me too. I love Josh
You
Allen.
was at that game live, right? Or
You were? Can we make a little room here? We'll put Jay on the table.
Nope.
I'll be at the game
Moving
live.
down.
Bears versus Lions in a couple weeks.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun game. We got to find you coverage for that day, too, actually. Do you want to put that in the break room team? Now that you mention it. Gabriel Flores.
Sweet.
I think Chinmay works some Sundays. Well, I don't know because he worked last Sunday, so I'm not sure. By the way, Alex, you'll be working with him on Sundays. Rob and Alex crew on
Yeah.
Sundays. It's going to be fun.
Let's do it.
Josh Allen flex right there for Gabriel Flores.
Got to see if there's any Cardinals and Lions games coming up on the schedule this year.
Right? Hit up those. There's a lag in my messages. No problem, Gabriel. Make sure you're live, buddy. So what happens often with our customers, another good training point, Rob. If you have the stream pulled up on YouTube, and if you click any other link, open up another tab, it will pause you at where you last left open. So if you have the YouTube up, make sure you refresh if you open up a new tab. So
Good to know.
that happens to me when I watch you and Steven on Wednesdays because I normally call my mom or she calls me on my drive to volleyball. And then after I take a phone call, I go back and I'm behind.
I was like, make sure you're live.
Make sure you're live, Gabriel.
Yep.
Always make sure you are live.
Always be dialed in.
All right, second box coming up in the vault.
Part two, part two, part two.
Part 2 coming up. Part 2, one of the best receivers in the NFL, C.D. Lamb, baby. Couple years ago, he was first in the NFL in catches. He's been a Pro Bowler, All-Pro. We got Dak Prescott on our fantasy team, so looking for big things from C.D. Lamb. Gabriel Flores, what a double up right there. I gotta say, he bought out a vault double, and it was worth it.
Yes, it was.
Made up his money and then some. Josh Allen flex and a C.D. Lamb authentic. That a boy, Gabriel. You said NFC East now? You got the NFC East, Gabriel.
There you go.
How about it, brother? So here's another good tip. Westy's right. Always read my messages to yourself before you read them out loud. Yes. Westy is not very PG-13. He is rated MA at times.
Secret Dom tip about Westy's comments: just don't even read them.
That's another option.
Yeah, there's-
That's another option, too.
File them away for another day.
Great job, Gabriel. C.D. Lamb. Man. Man, oh man, oh man, on the Lamb. Love that hit. Love that hit, Mr.
Yeah.
Gabriel.
Scary.
So we are caught up again, guys. Would you guys like to keep the party going tonight? Gabriel buy out some more breaks, maybe? I know Gabriel's not in the Pick'em League yet, right? With the, 11 entries left and 12 headliners left, I believe. Maybe even less, actually. We've done, 4 doubles and a single, so there's 21 boxes left. I think 11 entries and 10 headliners left in the Pick'em. He's a Giants guy. Malik Neighbors still left. And we got Champ Bailey, Ashton Genty, Jordan Love, Jim Brown Speed Flex, the Laporta Jameson Williams dual sign, Peppers Flex, Warner Flex, actually Warner Rave Authentic, Marshall Faulk, and the Michael Vick. Also, I don't know if Gabriel's in the entry for the Mahomes Speed Flex, right? 1 and 4 Gabriel, 5 boxes left. Kevin Durant, Chipper Jones, Paul Pierce, 3 headliners and 5 boxes. Every spot bought on that series gets you an entry for the bonus Mahomes Speed Flex at the end of the series. A lot of nice lids on the table tonight. Absolutely, man. Got the Trevor Lawrence Flash. We got the Gronk Drip Speed Flex, the Josh Allen Speed Flex, the Moss Flex, the Mahomes Custom one, which was not pulled. We got the Lamb, and we got the Peyton Manning 1998 number 1 pick, Hall of Fame 21 inscription as well on Peyton Manning. So there you have it. It is 10:10 right now. We'll give you guys 5 minutes. We keep moving. Orders keep coming. We'll keep the party going. If no orders come in the next 5 minutes, we'll call it a 10:15. Last order was Gabriel about 9:59 here. So, Rob, you got to do this last night. Round 2 for you, and I'll get your take, Dom's take, Alex's take, and more importantly, the chat's take. Top hits of the night tonight. So, first off, I'm going to preface this by saying Mahomes is disqualified because that was not pulled. That is the bonus prize in the 1 and 4. We can put Mahomes back, Dom. Top hits of the night tonight. This is tough.
I shocked myself.
Let's do this.
Dom, make sure to wrap it in bubble wrap from what happened earlier.
I've been doing it backwards recently. Rip taught me this trick. I've learned from Rip. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lids on the table.
It's a beautiful looking table we got here tonight. We got some.
So I'm going to go number 6, CeeDee Lamb. And I love the Cowboys. It's a standard helmet. It's a great receiver. We have speed flexes, Don. There's only 2 non-speed flexes on the table. One is the Lamb. The other one's the best flash in the game. Trevor Lawrence is number 6 for me. If you can hand me that one, Rob.
Absolutely.
That'll be 6, and I'll hand it back to you in a second here to show off on the main table. I'm actually shocked. No drops like in 4 years here. It's bound to happen eventually.
It's an incredible streak. 4 years
right?
of no fumbling.
Trevor Lawrence flash.
The best hands of all time, Larry Fitzgerald. He has what? 2, 3 drops, not 0 drops. It happens to the
Exactly.
best of them.
So those are my 6 and 5. And we could probably agree those are 6 and 5. They're the 2 non-speed flexes. What order would you guys put them in? Dom, Alex, Rob, the 6 and 5 helmets. You could probably go Jordan Love if you want instead, Dom. He is back there. No, he's not. You're too happy today, Dom.
Well, you're a bad influence, so I'll put the Cowboys last.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
The Jags 5th, I think, yeah. I'll do the 5th and 6th. I love the Jaguars flash helmets. It's one of the best
sick.
flash helmets in the game.
Yeah, I really do. Yeah, I'd put that 5. I'd agree. Same order. I'd hate to not break it up, but yeah, 5 and then 6.
Alex?
Yeah.
6. I like the Jaguars at 5.
Jaguars.
Okay, so you're putting the Lamb at 7 then, because you're putting the Love at 6 back there.
Yeah, Lamb
Cowboy hater! Cowboy hater, Tom!
Get over here.
You're in trouble, Alex.
Get over here.
You're in trouble. All right, well, let's talk about the big dogs.
Yes.
The speed flexes. 4-1. We have the Manning, we have the Moss, we have the Gronk, we have the Allen. I'm going to put the Moss at number 4. It's not custom. It's nice, but it's not custom on that beautiful Winter Warrior speed flex. The purple visor, which is, what, my second, third favorite visor behind the blue visor, maybe 4th. It's up there. That's my number 4.
I have that before the Allen.
Do you really?
I do. I know I make jokes about the Winter Warrior name, but I actually think it's a very nice looking helmet.
You have Allen at number 4?
I'm always an aesthetics guy.
You are an aesthetics
I
guy.
know the value. Josh Allen's Josh freaking Allen.
Probably the most valuable or second most valuable helmet, him or Manning.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I think me and Dom are going to be agreeing a lot up here going forward.
Okay.
So, yeah.
See, Alex says Josh Allen number 1. See, like, Alex is a hunter, though, so he likes to, like, sort of like this color scheme. Don does not like the color scheme.
Not always a fan of the sleeve search one, but when they're cool and they're like, that one's custom, it's unique. I don't think I've seen many with like, that white little
Yeah.
shift on the side. It's cool. And I like the army guys on
The soldiers on the
Yeah.
back is what sells that.
And we have the United States Army on the front.
Justin Jefferson that
Salute.
came out, I think he came out at the
He has
Air
not
Force
come
one.
out yet.
Oh, that one is sweet.
Yeah, that one is cool. That's even better look-wise.
Yeah.
So,
I'm a fan of that, Josh.
all right, so
I'm just saying that there's.
you're going, you're going Allen 4.
Yeah.
I'm going Moss 4, and I'm going Allen 3.
Okay.
And you're going Allen 1, right?
I was,
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's personal preference. It's tough to pick. So, and then 2 for me is the Gronk. And it's tough. Between Gronk and Allen, it's very tough for me. I love the drip helmets. We don't see these often. I love the drip. Rob Gronkowski, one of the best tight ends of all time. This is my number 2.
I like that one a lot. That one looks so much better up close than it does.
Someone update the lunchroom whiteboard. I am one day without a workplace accident. Exactly right, Adam. All of the office.
That would be my
so-
number 1. if for not for the inscriptions on the Peyton Manning.
I 100% agree. I literally second that because I'll flip. I think aesthetically, this is actually slightly better than the Manning.
That is like a beautiful.
But
looking
this one
helmet.
has the inscriptions, and it's got my good old blue visor. You know how much I love a blue visor, man.
I've seen you looking at that purple visor in the corner of your eye.
I was looking, but I know what I like the best. You can peek, but no action here.
Smart
Team
man.
Blue
Smart
Visor. Everyone takes a peek, but the blue visor is the king. That's number one for me. 98, number one overall pick. Hall of Fame 21. Beautiful clip. Peyton Manning, number one.
If that really is your number one, we should end things with a "This is our Colts." A little outro. You already had the pipes warmed up from the Taylor Swift earlier. If you want to keep the good vibes going,
He's the Colts hater.
I
He may
think-
not be the Cowboys hater, but he's the Colts hater.
Well, I am the Colts hater because I have a curse on the Colts.
Yes.
the
When they
Peyton
got rid of
Manning
Peyton
truther and
Manning.
the Colts and the Colts.
So, doing great, Aaron. Been a busy night. So much fun tonight. So you guys would then go. Are you going Gronk to Manning
Yeah.
one, or flipping it? Rob, I know
Ooh,
that's what
I
Dom
would-
is doing.
You know, I would go. Man, I really like the Gronk one too. I would go. Yeah, Manning 1, Gronk 2, Moss 3.
Okay, and you would
And
have
then
Allen one.
Allen
Alex
four.
would be your two.
Manning too. I've told you how I feel about Manning. He's the man.
He's the man.
And that helmet's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
The number of inscriptions also adds value to that. But the Gronk, number 3, no doubt. Like I struggle putting that at number 3. I really like
Same.
that mirror visor. It's kind of like a mirror.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's sweet.
What's really underrated is the detail on the on the buck.
It's nice.
The red decal outside
Yeah,
of the buck.
it's very nice.
It's really
You
underrated.
know what I like about the Manning is that the inscriptions are in the horseshoe.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think that's just a nice
I
little
also
touch.
love Peyton Manning. Like my favorite player as a kid was Peyton Manning. So it was like Peyton Manning, Urlacher, Devin Hester. That was my childhood, right? So gotta respect the guy I loved. So yeah, awesome show tonight. Pretty busy tonight. I finally quieted down a little bit the last 15, 20 minutes. I think it's a good sign-off point. Get final thoughts from you guys on tonight.
Great job from Rob here. Natural.
Thank you.
It's like Jay
Yeah.
and Alex. I just sat here and chilled the entire time.
Well, tomorrow you might have to work a little more. It's the Speedflex night. We'll get him in there at some point. Did I mention that? Oh, be here tomorrow night at 6. I don't know if I should have dropped that. Excuse me. Whoops.
Accidental plug.
Did that slip? Friday night at 6. Speedflex. Did that slip?
Breaker manager's gonna have to talk with you. That's
Did that slip?
Breaker manager's gonna have to talk with you.
Did that
That's
slip? My bad.
Unbelievable.
Be there. You guys know what I mean. It's the last
Friday Night
Friday of the
Flex.
month. You would think they should know by now.
They
They
know.
know.
They know.
Well, we know they know based on the orders this week. We know they know. We know they know what's coming tomorrow.
Trust me, I know.
We know that they know they know.
I know very well.
They know very well what's happening tomorrow night.
Nightlight tomorrow.
Night after our show. Technically Saturday morning.
Hey, you're not allowed to promote your show for our show.
Yeah, how dare you, Alex?
Oh, that's
Nothing is happening.
Yeah.
Every night in the break room is great. Every night in the break room is great. Every night in show is equal. Yeah, Rob, final thoughts on your first couple days here, man?
I'm learning a lot. I'm seeing a lot of beautiful helmets that I've never seen before, and yeah, I got a pretty fun break room group to learn from. So no, this has been going great, honestly. So and getting to know the chat. I mentioned this to you in Rip yesterday morning, but getting to know the chat. So a lot of suggestions. Nathan, I won't be quoting you.
Yes, please don't.
Anytime soon. But yeah, no, this has been a blast. Seriously. So
Anything from the peanut gallery back there, Alex?
No, love y'all. Love being here every night.
Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Great job, gentlemen. Terrific job, Alex, behind the scenes. Rob and Dom rocking the ones and twos, co-hosting, producing. Terrific night here at Ultimate Autographs. It has been so much fun, to say the least. So great job, gentlemen. Great job, of course, to the customers. The best of jobs. You guys are absolutely awesome. You make the show possible. You make it awesome. 3 of us are back tomorrow night at 6. Alex back at midnight. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnights on Fridays. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Watch the shows on the YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch channels. Thanks again, guys. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow.